All right, YouTube's going. YouTube should have Minecraft audio. Yes, all right, YouTube's going. It's gonna be a long day. Well, like I said, I doubted you guys in the last subathon. I know better than to doubt you guys for this one. No, Brian with the sub, James with the heart me, Rhea with the heart me, Riley with the heart me. Never doubt us. See, I know better. I learned. That's why I took work off tomorrow. Hi, Ethan. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you to everybody who's gifted subs so far. Joe, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. All right. I gotta actually do stuff today. So we're not actually gonna start the stream in Farmtopia, or sorry, in ClockCraft. I wanted to make sure everything was working. Mount Goon, thank you for the follow. Phineas, thank you for the follow. Slept, watch the pinned video top of my TikTok profile. Phineas, thank you for the follow. Susie, with a bunch of gifts. Susie with the big stack of gifted subs. Thank you, Susie. Hi, Diesel. Welcome in. Hi, Isaac. Hi, Matthias. Hi, Evan. All right. Hello, Sunday. Hello, Paparuskis. Hello, Danny, Paige, Yodi, and Stormy. And then Ghost. Ghost Susie. Ethan with a bunch. You should let it count down a little bit first, Louise. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Paparuskis. Hi, Paco. Hi, Blue. Hi, King or Horse from Towel. And then I am getting, like, mad frame rate drops. Why? Is there something at my base that could be causing frame rate drops? We're still in the April Fool's event for ClockCraft, so I... Uh-oh. Hallie with the sub. Thank you. Got it. Probably. More fish? I don't know, but I'm getting frame rate drops, which this PC never drops frames. So I'm very worried there's something like in the core of the base. Yeah, we're already up an hour and the stream's been going for 8 minutes. How'd you feel about your warden? It was funny. Why would I be dropping frames? Maybe it's just because I didn't load the base in before I actually started streaming. I'm worried there's going to be something in here somewhere. Ethan, thank you for the galaxy. Anthony, thank you for the heart me. Alrighty. I take a breath here. Rachel with the gifted subs. Maybe there's more pranks. I am willing to bet there is something in my base that is causing lag, and I do not know why, because, like, I don't frame rate drop. Shaky with a whole stack of gifted. Wait, no, that's Kira. Kira changed her name. Kira, thank you for all the gifted subs. Caleb, thank you for the follow. You changed your name, Kira. It's gonna go crazy. Check for chickens. I've been to my storage. We started at storage. There's no lag up here, but when I was like around the portal in the middle, they might be underneath the portal. Rachel, thank you for the GGs. Steph and Kat, thank you for the heart me. Kira, thank you for the heart me. Hi, Jandra. Listen, I tried to change it just to Shakira. Got it. Hi, Jackson. There might be like something in here, and I don't know why. Hold on, we're gonna inspect. No, it's just Buddy. I'm so okay, maybe it's just I'm having an off day with the PC. Where's the RTX? I don't play with RTX enabled because it distracts me while I'm playing. So like when I'm just normally playing the game, I don't use RTX. However, like when I'm like exploring the base or goofing off, I run RTX. Hi, Sarah. How many days? We're at 21,081. 21,081 days on the world. Janae, thank you for the sub. Yeah, we added an hour and 15 minutes into the stream, not even 15 minutes into the stream. Gavin, we're like 60% done. Hi, Elle, welcome in. Bells, we did a bunch of bells at the other players' bases, but I don't think I have any at my base because I haven't heard any. Hi, Leah. All right. But, all right, here we go. For those of you who are in here, we're actually doing something special at the start of stream today because we are actually going back to my long-term, Rachel with the giveaway sub, we're actually going back to my long-term survival world Farmtopia because this is the 1-year anniversary of retiring that world before we started ClockCraft. Tomorrow is the 1-year anniversary of this world we're in right now, so we've been talking about this since we retired that world, of going back. Ethan, thank you for the Dizzy Birds. Winner, thank you for the GGs. JL, thank you for the Minecraft. Of going back to the Farmtopia world and giving you guys a tour of that to start the stream. So, as far as the Subathon goes, it's mostly going to be ClockCraft. It's all mostly going to be Minecraft. However, Seth with the 9-month resub. If I feel burned out on Minecraft, I might switch to Apex, might switch to Anthem. Pow World was suggested. The new Warzone came out. So we might do stuff like that. The only caveat to that is if we go to PS5 games, I have to stop the YouTube stream. So YouTube, if you're hanging out on that side of the stream, you're only going to see the Minecraft parts of the day. Cookie with more gifted subs. Thank you, Cookie, and Leah with her first time sub. Thank you for the gifted subs, Cookie. But yeah, so that is the plan for today. Like I said, it's mostly going to be ClockCraft. Right now, we're actually going to go back to my personal solo long-term survival world. We're going to give you guys a tour of that one. Then we'll come back to ClockCraft. We'll continue working on our projects today in this world. Tomorrow, for the 1-year anniversary of this world, we'll do a full world tour to start the stream. And we'll save the world tour of ClockCraft for tomorrow. I have a question. Callum, I'm sure you can use an Xbox controller on PC. All right, but that is the plan for today. Are we good? Does that make sense? Yes, Hockey. Gemma, thank you for the follow. John, thank you for the heart me. All right. Hi, Doom. John with the first time sub. Does that make sense? So we're going to start with a tour of my personal survival world before ClockCraft. Then we'll do a bunch of ClockCraft. May switch to some Apex later in the day. At some point or another, I'm going to need to eat, so I was thinking of rewatching like an old stream from YouTube while we do King's Feast. There's a lot of options going forward. I have, Sam. All right. But let's go visit my most recent long-term survival world. Which I don't think any of my shader packs work on. Joggy with the follow. Joggy, you were already a follower. What are you doing? All right. I forgot, this world is not going to work with any current resource packs. Alright. Jax, thank you for the follow. Lacrosse, thank you for the follow. Alright. I'm going to take all of our... Oh, give it. Alright. I've not been in this world in a hot minute. Single carrot. I'm gonna AFK your iron farm. I got it. Every time we start in the vault. Well, this is where we ended the last world. Oh, I forgot I have beacon effects in this area. That doesn't go there. This goes right here. No shader packs is wild that the shaders don't work on this world. Alright, grab all of these. Hi, Scooby-Doo. Your TikTok is weird? Oh, good. Pretty sure I use the same color-coordinated stuff that I use in... Where is Stark? I don't remember what any of my boxes are. I know that goes there. This goes here. These all go here. This should be fireworks. That goes there. Shulker Shells goes in the corner. AFK box goes right there. Both reds go right here. Scaffolding. You go right there. And then, all right. Sweet. And then we need to carry an ender chest with us. This might look familiar. This was my survival world before ClockCraft. So let's do... let's turn off the ClockCraft logo because this technically isn't ClockCraft. Hey, Jax. Hi, Ronaldo. Hi, Scooby. Diesel with the 20 gifted subs to start Diesel with the 20 gifted subs to start. Thank you, Diesel. All right, real quick, let's grab more fireworks and more food. But in case you guys, like, when we started ClockCraft, I had nowhere near the same follower account I have now. So when I first started streaming here on TikTok, it was in this world. And we actually ended this world a year ago today by building the vault and then locking up all of my valuables in the vault. So we had my whole ender chest, we had all of my tools and armor, we had all of the pots, we had all of the mob heads, we had all of the music discs, you know, we had our full map art of our logo. So we had the full Farmtopia map art. It was an absolute blast. So yeah, it's been a year since we were last in this world. So I'm going to take you guys through the tour of this as best I can remember, because you know it's been a minute since we've been in this world. But take you guys through my let's put these right here so I can remember where they are. Jojo, we were able to get obviously the dragon, zombie, creeper, skeleton, and the wither. At this point, there was not able to get a piglin head. Darren, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so here's our old vault. Walk down at memory lanes. We had our little aquarium we built. Hey, Bagan, welcome in. Darren, thank you for the follow. Jax, thank you for the follow. Scooby-Doo, thank you for the team bracelets. Mech, thank you for the GGs. I'm getting mad frame drops on the PC today. Why? What could possibly be bringing you down? Oh, I'm at max render. That makes way more sense. I'm at like 96 chunks right now, aren't I? Yep. That makes way more sense as to why I'd be lagging. Just trying to look. All right, there it goes. Keegan, thank you for the follow. All right, that's way better. Let's turn it down even a little bit more. Let's get to like 45, what we run on ClockCraft. Joe with a bunch of gifted subs. Thank you, Joe. You guys can like let the stream run a little bit, let it run a little bit down. I started with an hour on the clock and we're almost up to 3 hours already. I haven't even done anything yet. Darren, Jax, Keegan, thank you guys for the follow. Alright, anyways, welcome to Farmtopia. This was the long-term survival world I was solo in before we started ClockCraft. So we ended this world a year ago today. Clocks, thank you for the follow. Alright. So this was the penthouse. You're going to sub on YouTube? I appreciate that. This was the penthouse. This was my room on the world. I have, you know, Jellycat, and I got my pup. And then, if I remember right, this was my first set of armor in the world. This was all on PS5. Yep. Hi, Desi. Good morning. So, I moved this through a realm. So, I ended up uploading this world to a Minecraft realm because I had issues with the world crashing a lot. Mostly because of, like, that farming area over there. So, when the world would crash, the saves would corrupt. So, I moved everything to a realm. So, when I switched from PS5 to PC, I was able to, you know, keep playing on this world. But yeah, so this was the original penthouse. Hey, Survival, welcome in. And this realm actually didn't start as a solo world. Maddie, we're starting with the 1-year revisit of Farmtopia. This was actually a year ago. I stopped playing in this world to start ClockCraft. So we're starting with this world, and then we will move on to ClockCraft after. Hey, G, welcome in. Where are you correct about RTX? Game looks good and catch myself. See? Exactly, Survival. I love the RTX pack, but I get so distracted. Mulk, thank you for the follow. Clocks, thank you for the follow. Damon, thank you for the follow. But, yeah, so this actually started as a survival world with my buddies. So, like, this was their little houses area over here. And then we'll get to my starter house next. Max, thank you for the follow. Gavin, thank you for the follow. Mech, not until December. Not until December. And then... has Stormy joined us yet? I don't know if Stormy joined us yet. But Stormy has a bed in this world. Oh, wait, no, it's... oh, that's not on this save. That's right. This is an old save of Farmtopia. I lied. I lied. Cookie with more gifted subs. Thank you, Cookie. But yeah, so this was my survival world 1 year ago before we started ClockCraft. So, like, this was the original village. It's completely decimated with all my buddies' houses and stuff like that. Hey, Patty, welcome in. Here was the first iron farm in the world. It was tore out, and then we'll go to my starter base. Nikita, I don't give people build ideas because I've learned that if I come up with it for them, they're less likely to do it than if they come up with it themselves. So my best recommendation is go to YouTube or Pinterest or Instagram and pick out a build for yourself. But yeah, so here was my starter house on this world. So like my little starter house, and then I had my little starting storage base, and then like my food and my crops, and then we had the original villager breeder, and I bet you he's still over here because he's the best. Hi, Timmy. This is the oldest living zombie of all time. This buddy here has been like since day 100 on this world, and I'm at 6,000 on this world before we left it. I do, Aiden. I have several videos on one. You might be able to find one back on my profile a little bit. He's chilling. Lava farm. We've got, you know, various crop farms, stuff like that. This was a bee farm. This was my world before ClockCraft. Yep. So before we started ClockCraft, this was the world I was on. This is what I started streaming on. Braggy, yes, this is Bedrock. Actually started this world on PS5 before moving to PC. This was our original villager converter. You guys might recognize this because there's a tutorial on it. It hasn't changed much in 2 years. Gold farm with the old school version of auto crafting before auto crafters were in the game, where I would fill all these chests up, then break the chests and stand right here and auto craft everything into these chests. King, we should watch any I'm thinking so, Nina. I really want to watch my first ever live stream. I have it saved on YouTube. I'm feeling like watching that back would be a cool way to like do like when I gotta do lunch, do like dinner or something like that. Like I'll pull it up on YouTube and watch the first stream I did between TikTok and YouTube. It's much different. Beckham, thank you for the follow. Max, Gavin, Damon, thank you guys for the follow. It's much different. I feel like I've gotten better at streaming because watching my first streams are a little bit painful. But here's the original, here's another villager breeder I had in the world. Thomas, how's it going? Still the same design we continue to use. We come over here, Trident and whatever it's called, Conduit. This was my trading hall, but this is now where we were doing all of like our zombie villager conversions with Dr. Zombie over here. Thomas, thank you for the follow. And then the trading hall used to be down here, but we tore that out and we built the trading hall over here. Rapid, I am terrible at PvP. Sebrin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hopefully I have enough rockets. It's been a minute. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. And it's good to know the electric glitch is on this world, too. So here is my trading hall from this world. So this is where all of my villagers were kept. So we have all of, like, the generic trades right here. And then they're all labeled out differently. So, like, all of my farmers were down here. And then if we keep going this way, if we follow the blue line... Billy, thank you for the follow. This was Farmtopia, Loopers. This was the world I was in before... ClockCraft. I don't have a creeper farm in this world, but I had all of my, trades were here. Leonard, thank you for the follow. Griffin, this is actually concrete. This build was out of concrete. And then down here I had my clerics. Are you the security guys? I used to have named foxes in here. Leonard, thank you for the follow. Oh, Ben, well, I fully plan to stream all day today. I have all the... I doubted you guys once on the streaming all day thing, and I know better than to. Ooh, you know what I realized? That's loaded in. That is probably broken as hell in this update. Alright, so that's the villagers I used in this world. Like, we had the breeder, the converter, and then this is where the trading hall was. I know, survival. F22, thank you for the follow. Alright, and then here... was my industrial district in this world where I kept most of my farms. So just like I had the scaffolding one in ClockCraft, I did this one all in glass. Caleb, thank you for the follow. Bizza, thank you for the follow. Davey, shaders don't work in this world because it's ported over from a PS5. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Jo. So, Kendall, thank you for the team power. Meg with the heart me, Patty with the heart me, Austin with the heart me, Craftsman with the heart me, and Michael with a finger heart. But yeah, so this was my industrial district before the scaffolding industrial district. You might recognize a lot of the farms because we still use the same auto brewer design. We still use more or less the same super smelter design. I mean, I had a farm for just about anything you needed. Parker, watch the pin video top of my TikTok profile. Cope, thank you for the follow. Awesome replay. But yeah, so this is where I used to do pretty much all of my farming in this world. And then we had our high output, you know, wool farms down there. Tommy, thank you for the follow. You know, we still use the same drown farm design. We use just a much bigger version of this farm. And then I'm pretty sure, I don't remember. I think I have a skulk farm, a stray farm, and something else down here. I think it's a skulk farm, stray farm, and a drown farm. That's what's down here. Awesome, Jay. Please, for the continuity... I can't put on resource packs in this world, unfortunately. Like, none of my resource packs work because the world is so old. Sheena, thank you for the follow. So this is a skulk farm. We actually need to build one of these in ClockCraft soon. And then we go down here. Oh, should be... Oh, nope. I'm going to go down one more. It's been a year since I've been in this world, but I still remember my way around. Cookie with more gifted subs. Thank you, Cookie. If you just got gifted a free sub, make sure you say thank you to Cookie. But this was my drown farm. Just a very simple one using a zombie spawner. I am on... So I started this world on controller. When I switched over to PC, I played mouse and keyboard. And then one more down should be the stray farm. I remember where all these were. Oh, nope. Well, there's a stray farm down there. You're just going to have to take my word for it. Zombie, today is the 1-year anniversary of retiring this survival world. This was the world I was in before ClockCraft. So we're just doing a start of the stream touring this world, and then we'll be on to ClockCraft after. So that's what we're working on right now. All right, but so that's the industrial district. Let's do Rapid with the follow. Rapid, I could have sworn you were following. Let's go do storage next. What are you going to do if Subathon goes into Tuesday? So I'm hard capping the sub. So I'm doing 10 to 10 today, and that's the hard cap. And then I'll do 10 to 10 tomorrow. Anything beyond that, I'm going to have to cut you guys off because I do have to go back to work on Tuesday. Hi, Sierra. But this was storage in this world. I remember this was the first project we did. Like, do my viewers who were back when we built this, this was like the first project we did. This was my personal survival world before ClockCraft. Diesel. Diesel with a whole stack of gifted. Thank you, Diesel. Guys, I haven't even been live for 30 minutes yet, and we're already up to what? It's going to be over 3 hours by now. Thank you, guys. Thank you very, very much. Already racking up the stream time. But yeah, so this was storage in this world. I've already seen the Minecraft movie. Hi, Grace. Welcome in. Landon, thank you for the follow. Kendall, thank you for the team power. But yeah, this was storage. I think this was the first project we did together when I started streaming. And then, like, up here is where we used to collect all of the armor trims. And, like, we had a super smelter up here. We had a bunch of other collectibles up here that we took out. DJ, thank you for the follow. Jace, thank you for the follow. If you want to see the start of the tour, you can watch it back on YouTube once it goes live. But, oh. Sleep real quick. Probably should bring a bed with me. Lonnie with the gifted sub. Thank you, Lonnie. All right, but yeah, so this was the first project I ever streamed, was building this building. This was the first project I ever did on TikTok with streaming. No, big projects don't really get boring. So there is that. Winter with a gifted sub. Thank you, Winter. What a throwback. Little bit, Grace. Long time no see. Welcome in. Jace, thank you for the follow. So here is Spawn. I guess I should have started with Spawn. Before we started ClockCraft, the biggest stream I ever had on TikTok, I had like 1,300 viewers, and it was when I was building this map. So this is actually a map of pretty much the entire world. Like, we're standing right here, and that's the industrial district we were just at. There is storage where we just were. And yes, some of the corners are still not done, which I still get a hard time. Vanessa, thank you for the follow. That's when you found me? You guys found me doing the big map. This is such a throwback. I love it. But yeah, we'll eventually look it up. Where's the cathedral? It really... I remember building the cathedral thinking, like, this is such a... Wolf, thank you for the rose. Holla, thank you for the heart meat. Diesel, thank you for the money gun. Mac, thank you for the donuts. Meg, thank you for the gifted subs. I remember building the cathedral going, wow, this is such a huge project. And now we're building the mega base, and this cathedral isn't even the size of 4 maps. We'll get to the end project, too. Giovanni, thank you for the follow. All right, so we've done... industrial, we've done storage. This is Spawn. Let's look at Spawn. Hi Notorious. I was working on getting the blue axolotl. That's what this was. W first gift. Wolf with the first rose gift. Thank you, Wolf. Do I like Technoblade? I unfortunately never watched Technoblade while he was still here, but I've watched back some of his old stuff, and yes. And then this was our 1-year anniversary bell. Like, I streamed the 1-year anniversary of the world. Then we had a thing for the Iron Golems. We had Mittens that we rescued from the Pillager Outpost. We have the Tower of Pimps. If you know what this is, you're awesome. Will you ever let your fans play in the world? No. Mary Kay, thank you for the follow. So I was originally going to release a world download for this world, but this is like my personal world, so I felt weird releasing a world download and ultimately decided against it. It's out of 42 chunks right now, survival. But then I had all of the beacons. I got a diamond beacon, a gold beacon, emerald, and iron. This is where people used to spam, go get a netherite beacon, but hell no. Basking, I don't give people project ideas simply because I have learned that if I give someone a build idea, they're less likely to stick to it than if they do it themselves. That's what I have learned. If I give you a build idea, you're less likely to commit to it than if you pick out your own build idea. Patty, thank you for the April. Some of you may have been here for this, but this is actually the event that broke this save on my PS5. No Name, thank you for the follow. This was actually the event that broke the save, which made me have to go to PC. We did a 2-year anniversary stream on Minecraft. You already have a sub. Dell, the gifted subs. Thank you, Miss Deli Pop. Welcome in, Dell. Dell, you got a comment so we could pin you. Thank you, Dell. Thank you for the gifted subs. This save, we actually did a huge fireworks show. Like, all of those barges out there had, like, thousands of fireworks put into them. And when we launched them off for the first time, it completely killed the save on my PS5. So I had to port the world over to PC to continue playing on it. Was, unfortunate. Thank you, Dell. But yeah. Also, it's that's killing my frame rate right now. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit more. Turn it down to like 32. Alright. How does it even happen? We launched so many fireworks that the save just stopped working. So anytime I was in this area, the game would crash. Emil, shaders don't work on this world because of its age. This is an old world. But yeah, so there was Spawn with the penthouse. We did the starter base. We did the whole villager array. Oh, we'll do this because this will make people angry. Bronus, because I've always played Bedrock. Ryland, thank you for the follow. Farmtopia, yep. We're doing a quick tour of my survival world before ClockCraft, before we get working on ClockCraft. And then, this used to confuse so many people because this world has been around since 1.19, and in 1.19.51 it was possible to break and collect bedrock in survival. So I was able to make a wither killing chamber in survival in the overworld, and anytime I ran this on stream, people lost their minds. let's see. The last project we worked on was this, I think. Danny, or any of my viewers from back then, correct me if I was wrong, but I think this was the last big project we were working on. Was building a Guardian farm. This is Bedrock Edition. So I think this was the last project we did in Farmtopia. Kobe, thank you for the follow. How'd you get Bedrock? In 1.19.51, it was possible to break and collect Bedrock in Survival Minecraft. Kobe, thank you for the follow. Ark, thank you for the follow. What are these? See, I think we finished the cathedral and then we worked on the new Guardian farm. I think we can look. We can look. Jay Barnes, thank you for the confetti. This is a mobhead farm. This was the original like redstone shop. I used to have all my villagers out here for redstone stuff. I saw our last project was cathedral. It might have been. This is what I'm scared to load, because there's a very real chance I'm going to load this in and this wither is going to escape. We're making our way to cathedral right now. There's a very real chance this no longer works and this wither is going to escape. If there is still a wither in here. There is. Hi, buddy. You are freaking out in there. I don't know if this still works. Let's turn it on. Let's see if this still works. Kind of curious. I have Minecraft. I have. Where is that? Right there. Let's see if this still works. If not, we're just going to let a wither loose in the save file of this world. I should have made a copy of this world before doing this. I'm really curious if this works. Oh! This trick still works. Hell yeah. Not possible anymore. This was my wither blasting district. This is one of my favorite things I've ever done in Minecraft. Is I used the bedrock harvesting trick to get a bunch of bedrock, trapped a wither in the bedrock, used its melee feature to make a infinite blasting chamber using the wither. And replay, just like Farmtopia, anything you guys see in this world, I did on my own, figured it out myself. The only thing in this world, like, to get the bedrock, I used Silent Whisperer's trick, but they patched this out in 1.19.51. So, it was originally possible to break and collect bedrock in survival, but they patched it out. Jay Barnes, thank you for the tiny diny. It is no longer possible to use the method anymore, but I used it a lot in this world to make tricks like that. And then, like, all of these are just different farms. So, like, we have a cobblestone generator with piston extenders, so that, like, right in here gets fed concrete. This one got cobble. This one got basalt. This one got mud. And then we had a tree farm here, but I tore the tree farm out because we just stopped using it. You're good, Diesel. You're good. I'll be live for a while. I'll be live for a while. How did you break it when it was possible? You needed to respawn the Ender Dragon. You needed to first remove the bedrock around the portal, then respawn the Ender Dragon, and as the Ender Dragon respawned, push TNT into the portal so it would blow up the edges of the portal because the game thought it was endstone. So you used to trick the game into thinking endstone was bedrock. When it blew up the endstone, it recoded it as bedrock, and then you could collect it. Was a pain. Winter with the gifted subs. Thank you, Winter. What is Farmtopia? Farmtopia was my survival world before ClockCraft. So this world we retired 1 year ago today. So we're just doing a little tour of it. I turned everything off? All right. This was my 2-year solo world. I have, Mogger. I have. And then this was the cathedral that we talk about every once in a while. This was my big project before we started the Mega Base. Would you like to play Java? I have played Java. I prefer Bedrock Edition. You think you started following during the Guardian farm? But yeah, so this, when we talk about the cathedral, this is what we're referring to. This was my big project before the Mega Base project. Hi, Llama. Welcome in. So this is what we were building before we started building the Mega Base. Mogger, yes. I have. And then, where's our buddy? What was your name again? Hamlet, that's right. We still have the Hamlet meme, don't we? Hi, Jazzy. We still have the Hamlet emote, don't we? I think we do. I think we do. Inside, we'll go check inside in a sec. Oh, not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Yep, Born to Fly. That's right. That was probably the first time I ever argue with my chat because this little guy spawned all the way up here, and I just was not going to let him stick around, and I got flamed by my chat for, you know, taking him off the edge with a lead. I'm doing good, Jazzy. I'm doing great. But yeah, this was our first big TikTok live streaming project, was working on the cathedral. Shay, I honestly do not remember. It's all deep slate, basalt, and concrete. So it was a pain to resource gather for all of this. Because unlike the base I have now, all of these, besides the basalt, could not be automatically farmed. And there's nothing on the inside. We never got to this part, Dolly. We never ended up actually doing anything with the inside. We started framing it up and then just, you know, was like, and then it was time to start ClockCraft. That's, yeah. In the mine for months? Not really. You can insta-mine Deep Slate on Bedrock Edition. It's just kind of a pain. It looks like a train station. Nether portal door eats. Alright, let's see. What haven't we looked at yet? We still have, like, the second industrial district. We still have the whole Nether hub. We'll go do that next. We have the music disc farm. I really hope these portals are still linked. Hi, Aurora. I really hope these portals are still linked and still working. That's gonna be a test. It looks like it is. Sweet. What's this? Oh, that's right. I did call this a mega base. Hi, Aurora. I don't remember. What's this? Trading hall. We've been to the trading hall. What'd you make, Julian? Hi, Christian. Seen that. Seen that. I definitely like our new trading hall over this old trading hall. The lush cave, the mine, ice biome map. Let's go look at the map art. That was cool. That's the mine. Oh, those were the TNT tunnel bores. Oh, I like the new Nether hub too. The new Nether hub, it was like nicer because other people were going to be using it. This one was like practical because it worked well for me. The new Nether hub in ClockCraft, way better. This one is just nice for being practical. Alright. Here we are. Oh, there's no... Oh, that's right. We took it to storage. To the vault. But this was the map art I did of the world. So, like, people always used to, like, how did you get your logo into the world? You can't be able to do that. Nope. I have not tried the new snapshot. Nope. But this is where we were able to get, like, the logo and name of the world in here. I do, Kobe. It's somewhere on my page. This was a task, and I will probably never do it again. This was very much a one-and-done project for me. Making the whole map art of my logo. That was very much a one-and-done project. And then, let's see what we got over here. Oh, this was the mass farming area. So we had a tree farm, we've got the snow farm, I forget the name of that stuff. It's not netherwort, it's whatever it's called. That farm. This was our bamboo farm that pretty much ran the world because this is where I got all of my wood from. And automatics, or I have one of those, Julian. Yep. Here was, you know, our sniffers. Here's where we had all of our... whatever, these ancient plants that don't do anything. You guys might recognize that because it's, you know, the same design we've been using for a long time. Is this ClockCraft? JD, this is actually Farmtopia, my world before ClockCraft. And then we had the honey farm right here. We've got the sweetberry farm. It does not, Parker. It does not. This was the world where I built a farm for almost every item in the game. I'm only missing a couple farms in this world. We probably won't even get to all of them because I've forgotten more farms I built in this world than I even have in ClockCraft. Just like in ClockCraft, my like plan to make the biggest base I've ever made, the plan for this world was to farm everything. Do I have a sugarcane farm? Yes. Here is sweet berries. Then we have coarse fruit. Got the wheat farm. Do you have an automatic farm then with no TNT duping? It's not fully automatic. You still need to mine the logs, but it puts everything into a chunk. And then you just have a haste 2 beacon and efficiency 5, and then you can insta-mine the wood. Hey, Liv, welcome in. But yeah, so this was this area. We might as well go look at the mine, the quarry. What's my least favorite mob? It used to be silverfish, but it's probably the sniffer now. The sniffer's pretty useless. Let's see, we got right here. We have the quarry. This was actually like state-of-the-art when I first did the video on it, because it's almost completely automatic. Using the allays, they collect everything in here, put it on that tray, and then it's brought over here to the auto sorter. This was a lot of cool. This is still one of my this is one of my big Snipes with the member over on YouTube. I forgot I had a notification for that. Thank you, Snipes. But yeah, so this is actually still one of my more popular videos on TikTok that still gets like likes and questions from time to time. Liv with the auto renew sub. Thank you, Liv. Yeah. There's videos on this. Basically, you use allays and then that tray down there to collect all of the blocks automatically, and then they instantly get sorted, which is super, super helpful. Back when I used to like manually resource gather. And then we've got, this is the raid farm. I wish this was an old school raid farm though. I wish this design still worked, because I miss having like double chests upon double chests of totems without having to actively work for them. I miss when raid farms like this worked. It was so much nicer. And then what else do we got? I don't think there's anything else over here, per se. Let's go back into the Nether. I don't know, Christian. Try adjusting your bitrate on your output. Oh, Kobe, I have a working raid farm in... I did see him, Snipes. Yep, I have a working raid farm in the ClockCraft world. This one is the world before ClockCraft, so it's since been broken. No, we have a working raid farm in ClockCraft, just not in this world. Alright, what's next? What is next? Anything else down here that I'm missing? What do we got down here? Is this the Nether? Yes, it is. This was the end portal. Oh, that's actually a good one to look at. Some of you guys said this was your first memory of being in stream, was working on the end portal. And we'll go look at the gas farm, too. Thank you for showing the peeps that have never seen this world. I thought that'd be a cool idea. But this was our Nether portal room. This was, Nina, was it you who said this was the first time you found a stream, was working on the Nether portal room? But yeah, so we had the fog effect in the floor, mirrored up here with a bunch of candles. Thank you, Amil. Yeah. So this was what we did for the, sorry, end portal. This is where our end portal was. End portal room, yes. We had the fog effect in the floor, and then, you know, suspended ceiling. Loved it. All right. I always like this. I wish we should do something like this on ClockCraft. None of us really go to the end anymore because we're pretty much out of doing stuff in the end, but we should do something like this on ClockCraft. That could be a fun little side project. Silver goes for shulkers? Yeah, Silver doesn't like shulker farms, which I learned recently. Well, that's the gold. I think this is just a farm down here. I miss it too, and I don't. I love ClockCraft, and I love that world, but it's definitely a nice walk down memory lane. This was an old gold farm. I don't think this even works anymore. I think the mechanics that this farm used to do are broken. But yeah, this used to be my gold farm on the world before I used like the portal farms. The end portal room is pretty. You have a tutorial on the Guardian farm for sea lanterns? I don't have a tutorial on one, but what I do have is any of them I have built live on stream, so you can watch them back. This was our piglin farm. I think this is... Are these guys still name tagged? Yeah, they're still name tagged. So is the piglin bartering farm. What else do we have down here? We already checked out storage. Oh, we'll go check out... This was the... We actually got to build one of these. This was the Wither Skeleton farm and the Blaze farm. How'd you get all those pictures of your Minecraft? I don't know what you're asking. I remember when you were color coding the hallways too. Well, yeah, you're right. I used to get questions all the time. It's like, how do you know where everything is? I'm like, I just remember where things are. Is Silver in here? Silver, thank you for the heart me. Oh, your emblem in the game? It's a map, actually. So this is a... We went there early... Oh, of course it just went up into that. Did it end up in here? It did, okay. So this is actually a Minecraft map. And it's 128 blocks by 128 blocks. It's my logo. Hey, Mullet. So I did that for this world as like a side project because I liked labeling all of my farms. Silver summoned. We were just there, Lucky. We'll go back and look at it again. This is just a woodland mansion. There's nothing fancy there. Keep going down. This is one of the Guardian farms right here. What happened? We're doing a tour of my Farmtopia world, which is the world I had before ClockCraft, before we go play some ClockCraft today. So here is the old Guardian farm. I bet you this still works. There's no... Yep, this still works. There's no trident killer in the bottom anymore. But this was a drowned and Guardian farm. But it never worked fast enough because they would swim against the current. I needed to replace all of this with ice and never did. So it made it like really, really slow on the actual run rates. And then again, you guys probably recognize that. And we have... my original source of gunpowder in the world. This was my large mob farm that I got all my gunpowder from. Wallflower, I only do shout-outs to people I know. This was the first large mob farm that kept me very, very well stocked up with gunpowder and then bones, as well as used to get like the witch drops, and then I think this thing even produced iron thanks to some zombies. This was a fun project to do. I would love to do a mob farm on this scale for ClockCraft, but I don't think I need it. I mean, this farm used to absolutely just rip when it like fully loaded in. Damn near cried on stream because Mr. Crafty. That's nice, Lucky. But yeah, many hours of standing right here, staring at this, letting it run. And then, of course, we have to revisit this. We also have a drowned farm out here, but we also have to revisit this. I'm having a great day, Jonathan. This was what is left of... Don't you... This is what is left of our music disc farm. This was the one and only time I built a creeper farm and then hooked it up to a chamber for music discs, and then a errant creeper exploded, and we never rebuilt it. In case you guys are curious where the build a music disc farm joke comes from. That's where that meme originated from. Alright. Memory serves, it's this way. What have I missed? I think we have like the Froglight farm and the gas farm and all of those. Water? I'm doing good, Kirsten. I'm doing good. Also, I have coffee. How many subs? I actually can't see my subtotal right now because you guys already blew right past it. Oh, we're at 160 right now, and we started with 98. So we're up 62 already. Oh, wait. No, it doesn't. It can't even tell me. No, we're up to 235. We're up to 235 now. It just updated. It just updated for me. Alright, now I should be able to track it again. I will not do a subathon every week. I want to keep subathons for, like, special events. I want to keep those for, like last time we did it was for 30,000 followers. This one's celebrating, you know, 1 year of ClockCraft and 1 year of, 1 year past Farmtopia. I feel like that's fair. Alright. There we go. Now I can see it. We're 235 right now. New live goal. Our live goal is subs today, so. Alright, what else do we have? These guys are getting trapped in blocks. Down here. Down here. Yep. What's down here? Oh, that's the other Guardian farm we built. And then down here is the Froglight farm and I think the Mining Desert are both down here. Go past this. We went past the gas farm. We'll visit that awful farm on the way back. That farm is still loud. Nice, Keegan. And then it should be a right-hand turn. Julian, my best... I don't really give recommendations on builds. I've learned that if people pick out a build for themselves, they're more likely to stick to it. So what I will recommend you do is you go to Instagram or Pinterest or, like, Google Images and, like, look up things you might be interested in. And then utilizing that, you can find yourself a good idea. You guys might recognize this because I'm pretty sure Viking just built one very similar to this. It's just a Froglight farm. So this is where I used to get all of my Froglights for the world from. And I honestly never really did anything with them. He just kind of lived out here forever. It's just a little walk down memory lane. Kinger the Goat. Thank you, Finn. And then back down we go. What else? So we got the Ghast farm. We'll look at the Ghast farm. Still, the loudest farm I've ever built in Minecraft is the Ghast farm. Crazy loud. Can we visit the OG Paco? Who's OG Paco? Who are you referring to, Nina? Who are you referring to? Your bird? No, like, in ClockCraft, Paco, or are you talking, like, in this world? We should stop by the mansion and see Cowboy. We can go check out Cowboy. I forgot to go check on Cowboy. But yeah, you guys can just appreciate how awful this farm is. Don't you love those noises? Isn't this the greatest sounding farm ever? We love this farm. This is where I used to get all of my gas tiers from when we had to defeat the Ender Dragon a bunch of times. Still, to this day, the worst sounding farm I've ever built. Because it's the gas are leaving this plane of existence. Alright, yeah, we'll go check on Cowboy. So peaceful. I know, right, Silver? Nice and peaceful. Alright, put you away. Alright, let's go check on Cowboy. Cowboy... Oh, we haven't gone to the 1.20 base. We haven't gone to the witch farm. We've been there, we've been there, we've been there, we've been there, we've been there. There, Corey. Storage is this way. I'm glad I labeled this because I don't remember where anything is in this nether hub. Nope, I built this all in regular survival. All in regular survival. Cowboy is, if I remember right... You guys want to see the most dangerous mob in all of Minecraft? He should still be trapped over here. Hi, Cowboy. It does not look like it, but that is the most dangerous mob in all of Minecraft. A baby zombie on a very fast horse is a very fast baby zombie. And he has a helmet on, which means he did not die during the day, and it was aggressive. So a chicken jockey spawned. I slayed the chicken. This guy, instead of attacking me, ran over and hopped on a horse and then started chasing me down on the horse, which is terrifying. I bet you I still have those videos somewhere. I bet you I still have the videos of me finding him somewhere. The only OG Paco that I think you guys are talking about is I think I have a parrot up in the penthouse. Hey, Carson. I think there is a parrot up here in the penthouse. Yeah, there is. You got this little guy over here. I guess it'd be more of original blue, but they weren't named. Cool, Oscar. Hi, buddy. I remember Paco. We didn't have a Paco in this world. There wasn't a Paco in this world. He was by... You're talking about Hamlet. We've already went and saw Hamlet. You're talking about Hamlet the pig. Not Paco. How do you get mob heads? I had a charged creeper farm. And then we had Zen and Poe and Pan Pan. And there should be Cheeto in here somewhere. Where's Cheeto? There's Cheeto. Where's Stormy? No, I don't see Stormy in here. She's not on my list. I got a chicken jockey that died and getting a skeleton jockey that's better. Nice. Are you on ClockCraft SMP? Yes, but not right now. Stormy and Paige are eeping. Got it. So, you're talking about Hamlet at the cathedrals. I think that's what you're referring to. But they're all the way out here. So we'll go see Hamlet, and then we will go to the witch farm and the 1.20 base. I don't know, Nina. I don't have a parrot named Paco in this world. Did you see the Minecraft movie? Yes. No, he wants to build. I'm trying to remember which one. We have like Paco in ClockCraft, but I don't think there's a Paco in this world. I really don't. We have Hamlet, but I don't think there's Paco. You're going to find him in the old streams. Thoughts on the new Minecraft movie? I have lots of thoughts, but I'm going to wait and gather my thoughts before giving my opinion on it. Yeah, so we have Hamlet. I don't know what you're referring to. Like, we had our Paco from ClockCraft. We made you get Paco in ClockCraft because of Paco here. Nina, you guys are going to find him. I don't doubt you. I don't doubt that there was ever a Paco in this world. I think it was a nice thing to do, Julian. Oh, this is the wrong way. Yep. Gotta remember which direction it's in. Witch farm and 1.20 base are down here. That's the witch farm. This is 1.20 base. I did. Also, Mumbo was there at the storage as a storage bidder, in case you guys didn't catch that. This was our 1.20 base. Nice, Kobe. We're gonna sleep here while we're right here. I always wanted to do a stream where we did nothing but hunt treasure maps, but we never got to it in this world. I always wanted to do that in a stream, and then we never ended up actually going through and doing that. Oh, I'm sorry, Patty. But yeah, this was our little 1.20 house. I saw that, Kobe. And then last stop. Yeah, we're already over 3 hours. Last stop, I think, to show off is just the witch farm, which is out here a little ways. And then turn. And go this way. I did the exact same thing. Yeah, so I usually do that with Minecraft updates, is I will go and just build a... Also, I'm calling cap on the sword being faster. This was our witch farm. This was actually, funny story about this build. This was the first ever PC build I did. This was the first ever build I ever did on PC. So when the PS5 world crashed and we switched to PC, this was the first PC build I did. Looks very similar to the one we have now. Iron farm right across from storage. All right, I think that's everything. I think that's everything we've done in Farmtopia before we started ClockCraft. I don't think I missed anything. Any of my long-term followers, did I miss anything? I'm stuck in nothingness. Did I miss anything? You know, you just put carpet on fences, hop into them. Yep, I do. Did I miss anything? Danny, did I miss anything? Or Meg or Kira, anything I missed? If I find evidence of OG Paco, can we go back? Yes, if you find evidence of an OG Paco, I will load back into Farmtopia and we will go look at him. But I do not think there was an OG Paco in this world. Here, let's see. Oh, we can check the board. Hold on. We did Syrup Town, we did the Trading Hall, Guardian Farm, End Portal, Raid Farm, Penthouse, Skeleton Farm, Blaze Farm, Base, Mob Farm, the Quarry, Piglin Farm, Gold Farm. Yeah, we did all of those. We did Wither Crops, or Villager Crop Farms, we did the Gas Farm, Froglight Farm, the Mining Desert's nothing, the Guardian Farm, we did that. Ice Biome's nothing, the Mine... I guess we didn't check out the mine, but all you're missing with that is just the tunnel bores. I think all that's in there is just the tunnel bores, that the same design tunnel bores that we have in ClockCraft now. It's not like there's much missing here. Oh yeah, so when I had to do a diamond beacon, I built these to make the diamond beacon. And it did quite the tunnel. These still work. This is still the same design that we did. Alright, there's enough for one shot in here. Oh, I didn't bring a... Hold on. And... Oh, no, this is broken. That's sad. Well, it looks like it still works, kinda. Yeah, it still works good enough. For whatever reason, the fence gate's gone. For whatever reason, the fence gate's gone from these. Oh, this still works. No reason to build this, but it still works. Oliver, thank you for the follow. Or Olivia, sorry, thank you for the follow. Huh. That's still the same design we use in the Nether in ClockCraft. Where? There it is. I think that's everything. Alright, let's go back to the vault, lock ourselves up, and then we will get back to ClockCraft. And that was our little 1 year later in Farmtopia tour. Yeah, it was fun. Little walk down memory lane. The vault, you fly better than tell. Lock ourselves up and you'll cry again. Well, you know, that's what we're doing. I don't think there's a Paco in this world. I really don't. I don't remember a Paco in this world. Grab these. Oh, of course I did that. Give. And boop. What's the 70K? That's 70,000 followers. That's our next follower goal. That'd be the next follower goal. All right. Blue. And then yellow, lime green, dark green, scaffolding, rockets. Put these away. Those away. Hey, Misfit. You got it, Nina. If you find Paco, like if I do add a Paco in this world and you find a Paco, I will come back to this world and we will say hi to Paco in this world. But I do not think there is a Paco in this world. I know well, obviously we have the one in ClockCraft, but I do not think there's one in here. Pack, so we just did a tour of my last survival world, Farmtopia. But now I am re-putting all of my stuff back in the vault, locked myself up, and then we are going to go back to ClockCraft. Alrighty. Faya, thank you for the gem gun. Misfits, thank you for the heart me. Red, thank you for the heart me. Ian, thank you for the heart me. Play good. I meant playing, not play. Yes. Hi, Misfits. Alright. Let's go back to ClockCraft. But yeah, so if you guys are just coming into the stream now, the first hour of the stream was running through the Farmtopia world. So you can watch this stream back over on YouTube to get a full tour of this world before we started ClockCraft. When we start tomorrow's stream in the morning, hi Red. When we start the stream tomorrow morning, we're going to get a tour of ClockCraft and everything I've done in that world because tomorrow is the 1 year of that. No, Pack. Nope, this was just my single player world before we started ClockCraft. Now, we're going back to ClockCraft. Back to do some work on the Mega Base. One year later, what we've done a lot. So we ended ClockCraft a year ago, and since then we've tripled the follower count. You know, we've been in ClockCraft for over 21,000 days. It's been crazy. It's been absolutely crazy. What we've been able to do, you know, 1 year after leaving that world. Also, it's been slow loading my base in today. All right. There we go. This should look a little bit more familiar to everybody. Yes? Back on our world. Back on ClockCraft. All right, now, go ahead and put my ClockCraft logos back on. There we go. I think this looks better up here. I hit it down at the bottom because I thought it would get in the way. That looks fine there. Slate, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, back to regular. Also, it is amazing how much brighter ClockCraft is because resource packs work here. Danny, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you, Danny. If you just got gifted a free sub, make sure you say thank you to Miss Danny. And then let's get some W's in chat. A bunch of you guys should have the new W emote. A bunch of you should have the new W emote to share. All right. Where did we leave off working on this yesterday? Where did we leave off working on this the other day? That is the next question. These are all done. We started laying... I think we're putting in the angles right now is what we got left off on. Small Guy, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Also, Small Guy, I think I just saw a post today. You just hit 10K. Thank you. Congratulations on that. Congratulations on hitting 10K. All right. Brain do brain things. Where did we leave off on this? Thank you all's builds. Give me motivation. Awesome, Red. I appreciate that. I'm glad we can inspire you guys to work on stuff. I think, yeah, I think we're... Yep, that's what we're doing. We're currently adding the angles to these. That's where we left off on this project. Alright, that's full. This one's not. Alright, grab these. I gotta go, but it was great taking a stroll down memory lane. Alright, thank you, Meg. Yep, thank you. Hope your subathon goes well. Thank you, small guy. Where is the W emote? You need to be a sub, Sarah, to get the W emote. This build looks great. Thank you, Gracie. Alright. Back to work. We did our little stroll down memory lane. Now to work on what we've, you know, are still working on. Alright. Is Misfits leaving? Is there anything better I can do for faster iron rates than just a regular iron farm? You can stack them, but stacking iron farms is kind of a pain in the butt, but it is doable. My iron farm tutorial that I gave you guys is stackable if you do it right, but I tend not to stack iron farms because I find it's more of a pain than it's worth. Is it all snow? It is. Somebody just... Sarah, thank you for the sub. Jazzy, thank you for the heart me. Alright. Gotta hit my rhythm. We spent the first hour and a half of stream flying around. I haven't actually had to build anything yet. You're here? Got it, Misfits. Got it. Is a gifted sub only a month? Yes. So when you gift someone a sub, you're basically gifting them 31 days of a subscription to that creator, where you'll get access to, like, all of my emotes and stuff like that. At which point you can choose to, like, re-up it at the end of the month kind of deal. I am gonna have to warm up and actually placing blocks right now. There we go. I'm using a mouse and keyboard right now. I've been on mouse and keyboard for a couple years now. So someone says 10 subs, you add 20 minutes. 10 subs is 20 minutes, yep. So it's 2 minutes a sub. So it's the same, when I hit 30,000 followers, I did a subathon and we did 2 minutes a sub. Now we're doing 2 minutes a sub for today. I figured that was the perfect balance. I'm going to wait till you get 30 minutes left. You're probably not the only one thinking that. I'm pretty sure when we did our first subathon, I was at like 30 minutes left on stream for 4 hours. There you go. Yep. Sarah, you got all your emotes now. I'm pretty sure when we did the last subathon, I was on 30 minutes for 4 hours at the end of the stream. Hi. That's not very nice. Alright. Remember how I did this. Yep, find the angle. There it is. Find the angle in place. That's crazy. It wasn't a... It's fun. I don't want to do too many of these, but I I feel like 1 year on this world is a good anniversary worthy of doing a subathon. I'm better. How do you right click for a new stack of snow? I have it bound to middle scroll wheel. It's called pick block. It's in every version of the game. You just need to go into your controls and bind it. That was wrong. I felt it be wrong. I'm hanging out all day today. I'm sick and I have nothing better to do. I hope you feel better, Natalie. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you feel better. I am definitely screwed, by the way. I went and saw the Minecraft movie yesterday, and there was like a bunch of people in the theater just hacking and coughing the whole time. So I am definitely going to get sick this week. I already know I'm screwed. Like, I've been pounding emergency and like drinking water, and like I'm just prepared that I'm probably going to get sick this week and have to accept it. Locked in. Yep. Try to get... If we can get all of the gardens done today, that will be a very successful start to the streamathon. Because that means we can start working on the biomes. Lots of fluids, Red. I wish you luck. Lots of fluids. And I hope your kiddos feel better. How was the movie? I have yet to draw my conclusion on it. Give me some time to think about it more. Also, I want more people to get a chance to watch it themselves before I give my opinion. I feel like that's that's the better way to do it. Let other people watch it, draw their own conclusions before I start talking about it. I cannot place blocks right now. There we go. I will say this about the movie. The viewing experience at the theater I went to reminds me why I don't go to movie theaters anymore. It was awful. Like, it was an absolutely packed theater, and there were, like, some just kids being absolutely miserable and just screaming the whole time in there. It was... I will say that about that. I realized while watching that movie there's a reason I don't go to the theaters anymore. There's a very good reason. I was like, I'm just going to wait for it to come out on streaming platforms. And against my better judgment, I did go to the movies. And that was not it. Any movies that play in a theater be on a streaming? Exactly. I should have just waited the month and a half for it to come out on Prime streaming, paid $9.99 to watch it, and seen it then. That probably would have been a better idea, Jazzy. Unfortunately, it wasn't what we did. Facts. How do you get Silk Touch? I have it from my villagers. All of my villagers are what supply me with Silk Touch. Hold on. Right there, right there. Nope. There it goes. Still would have been cheaper? Yeah. Going to watch it today? Have fun, Julian. Have fun. Cannot place blocks. There we go. I swear villagers are too good for enchanted books. Villagers are definitely the way to go. It's something I prioritize in every world I'm in, is I always prioritize getting a good army of villagers set up, because it makes the game so much easier when you have access to all the enchants you need. Having to like get lucky on enchants is not worth it. I'd rather, you know, take a couple sessions and just deal with villagers and have all my enchants ready to go. Hey, George. Nice, Jordan. Nice. And then hit the angle. There it is. So Danny Page and Stormy be sleeping? I know Paige is not feeling well. Yes, Paige has the flu. That's right. Well, good. Sleep is good then. Sleep in water. Sleep in water is important. Oh, can't place blocks. There we go. Hi. Bye. Alright. Right here. Stormy and I haven't heard from her yet. She usually gets up at noon. Fair enough. I've been up since 7 getting ready for spending the day with you guys. I wanted to make sure I had all my stuff done. Like all my laundry was done. Had food ready to go. You know, I wanted to make sure I didn't have to have any responsibilities the next day and a half. And... one here, one here, one there, one there. Fill in the corner. Oh, fill in the corner. There we go. How long you got? Right now, there's 3 hours left on the clock, and we're an hour and a half into stream. Have I met the other ClockCrafter streamers IRL? I have not. I have not met the other streamers in real life. I live very far away from the other members, so I don't think I'll be meeting them in person anytime soon. I miss the midstream DoorDashing. I miss having the ability to midstream DoorDash. I really miss, like... Well, see, it was easier, too, because, like, I would get out of work, go get my lift in, and then I could just DoorDash food to my old apartment and be live with you guys, and we would just be good to go. Now it's like I live where there's no DoorDash, so I have to like cook my food and like make my food. So it's much harder to do that. Like I have to have my food ready to go before stream, because if I just disappear for 20 minutes while I'm cooking up some like rice and chicken, you know, I'm like leaving a dead spot in the stream. Tea with honey? My voice isn't doing too hard. My voice isn't getting through it too much yet. There is no way. On what, Julian? No, there is. I live out in the boonies. There is no delivery service that comes out here. What's DoorDash? DoorDash is like delivery for like local restaurants. I guess it's a good way of describing it. Hey, Clips, welcome in. Do a cooking with Kinger? Probably not. Sea pickles can break any block right now? I saw that. You'd watch Cooking with Kinger. Alright, that looked wrong for a second. Oh, that's why. There we go. You were right. I was right. There was no Paco and... Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't think there was a Paco in Farmtopia. Outcook Candy? Well, Candy has like a sponsorship deal now with some like food delivery thing, doesn't he? Or am I thinking of something else? Yeah, Paco's from the first... Paco is our little buddy up here. From the first 30 minutes of ClockCraft. This is Paco right here. Paco in blue. Hello Fresh, yes. See, I know my birds. Alright. That side's done, that side's done. This side's done. Just this backside here. Bars. I spawned a cherry tree biome and there are mountains. That's cool. That's pretty cool, though. That's a nice little spot to build in. Mountains can be difficult to do big builds in, but they can do really pretty builds in. Opinion on the new Mountain Dew cans? I haven't had Mountain Dew in probably 5 years. I couldn't tell you the last time I had a Mountain Dew. I didn't even know there was a new can. No, Paco was like from the very first stream of this world. We got Paco like running to our storage base, or like our new starter base. Yeah, I didn't even know there were new Mountain Dew cans. What's your opinion on them, Ethan? Hi, Moop. Welcome in. What's your opinion? It's retro? Oh, that's nice. I don't mind it. If it's... I don't mind it. Maybe it's good looking. Nubs, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Retro Mountain Dew can. What'd they do? Like round the text and put like an old logo on it or something? Was that what they did? Subathon? Yes. Hey, Coral. Welcome in. Oh, Coral, I sent you the books. I don't know if you saw them or not. I sent you the titles of the books. Diesel, I think Paige tagged you in the books too. Or maybe Stormy did. Or Winter. I don't know. I remember somebody tagged Diesel in them. Uh-oh. Where's wrong? That's wrong. Yes, in the leadership meeting yesterday. Thank you. Awesome. One of them's pretty short. The Extreme Leadership's a good read. The Influence one's a really good read. The 1 Minute Manager, you can probably read that in like an afternoon. That one's a pretty short one, but it's a good read. Awesome, Julian. I'm glad I can inspire you to play more Minecraft. It's a good game to play. Alright, is this side done? That side's done. Sweet! Alright, what's the next step? Probably start the crops. Or, you know what we should do? We should finish the pathways first. That should be our next step. Ghost, I'm having a great day. Hopefully all is well. Hopefully you're having a great day as well. I got all the audiobooks, my new HR 1 Minute Manager, my new HR 1 Minute Manager, but not the rest. Got it. Got it. Alright. One of these has green wool in it. That is not it. That is not it. That is the icebox. That is the icebox. There it is. This is probably not enough green wool, so we're going to have to go get more. That's okay. We didn't see the end of the other world? Yeah, we did. I did the whole thing. I toured the whole world. Oh, wait, no, this is moss, doy. It's green carpet through the middle. It's opposite of that. Yeah, I did a full tour of the Farmtopia world already today. No, this is moss carpet. Empty. There we go. Empty. Empty. All right. See where you were... Scene where you reacted to post my mega build and had a small fanboy moment? Aw. Appreciate that. I'm just liking cool Minecraft stuff. My TikTok said you stopped streaming and then your whole TikTok glitched like crazy. Oh, I'm still here. I'm still here, Troppy. I haven't gone nowhere. Actually, I do need to check something. I think we widened this path a minute ago. Or when we did this originally. Because it's 3 wide here. And then it goes to 4 wide. Is that what we did over here, too? It's 3... Oh, nope. That's what we did. It's 3 wide to 4 wide. Chris, I am letting more people draw to watch it before I will share my opinion on it. I am letting more people go and see it for themselves before I share my opinion on it. I think my comment got filtered, but are there any other Java features that you prefer over Bedrock? Trident killers. Trident killers are one of the best features of Bedrock. I also like that it's cross-platform. Even though I'm on PC, my IRL friends have started their 2-week grind, so I can play in their world with them from my PC, so that's huge. I don't have to be on PS5 Minecraft if I don't have to be. I'm filling in the holes right now. Nice. Nice. Hey, King. I never had to talk about Mountain Dew. You're talking like the Baja Blast? I haven't had a Baja Blast in a hot minute. In a hot minute. I want Taco Bell now. Hi, Em. I don't know if you've been in here, but I think that's the first message of yours I've seen. Hi, Em. That sounds so good right now. We have one Taco Bell near the house. I say near. It's like 25 minutes away. And it's horrible. Like, I was so spoiled in college. We had a Taco Bell that was like 15 minutes from campus. But it was like an S-tier Taco Bell. Like it was always good. Well, good for Taco Bell, at least. Problem is the one near my... I'm doing great, Em. Problem is the one near my house now is just the worst. Like, it's never good. It's always stale or soggy. It's just never good. Yes, I live in the middle of nowhere. I live in the middle of nowhere. For reference, this town got a Dollar General 2 years ago, and it was a huge thing. Like, the fact that this town got a Dollar General was a huge win for this town. And that Dollar General, mind you, is still 15 minutes away from me. George, it's like a discount store, but there's like a meme, like, they just pop up everywhere. Like, doesn't even have a dollar store? Rough. That's rough. Troppy, nope, I have roommates. Alright. I used to live in an area like that, so peaceful and boring. Oh, it's definitely peaceful, but very boring. definitely peaceful. Love the peacefulness, but it's definitely boring. Definitely boring. The only fast food we have is McDonald's and Sonic. We don't, you know, up here in the north, we don't really have Sonics around here, but we have McDonald's. I didn't end up getting the McDonald's Happy Meal, or the Minecraft meal. I was really considering it, but I haven't had McDonald's this year, and I'm like, I have not had fast food yet in 2025. I'm like, do I really want to break my streak on a McDonald's Minecraft Happy Meal? The only fast food, nice, Flint and Steel. You know what I hate about dollar stores? What? Hey, Tavin, welcome in. What do you dislike about dollar stores? That would be a great way to break the streak. That was good. Buy just the toy. Did you guys get the signature buckets when you went to the movie? I'm like, I don't need that much popcorn in my life. As much as I love popcorn, I'm like, I couldn't justify it. I don't know, there's a lot of dollar stuff at dollar stores. Why do these carpets look different? So they're moss carpet and green carpet. To, like, leave a little path down the middle. That's why. If I sub for a year, what happens if you don't stream for a full year? Well, I'm not going anywhere, Lucky. I can tell you that. So you just have your sub for a year. Texture with carpets. Well, we did the same pattern before. I like how it adds just a little bit of a path through the middle. Oh, I'm sorry, Sammy. I am definitely gonna get sick after going to the movies yesterday because there's so many people just hacking and coughing in that entire movie. I'm just every time somebody coughed, I'm like, yep, I never get lucky with these. I am definitely screwed. You like English tea? I don't know what that is, George. Hi, Alyssa. Good morning. I don't know what you mean by English tea. I don't know what that is. Kayla, thank you for the heart meat. Jax, thank you for the heart meat. It's a type. Well, I guessed it was a type of tea. But, like, there's, like, sweet tea and, like, iced tea. And there's, like herbal tea. I don't know what. Oh, there it is. I'm like, why isn't it loading in? I'm like, I don't see our farm. So I can sub for a month now, then on Friday upgrade. Coral with the 1 year. Tay with the resub, and Coral with their 1 year. That's all. 1 year. That's crazy. It's crazy that I have subs been here for a year. That's crazy. Do I have any? I have a little. I bet you I have this stuff, though. Yeah, okay. Committed. Appreciate it. We'll grab some regular moss, and then we'll just turn this to carpet for our moss carpet. That'll work. Ethan with the 5 giveaway subs. Thank you, Ethan. If you just got gifted a free sub, make sure you say thank you. If you just got a gifted sub, make sure you thank you. And can we get some W's in chat? With the for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Ethan. Tay with a whole stack of gifted. Tay, thank you for. It's freaking out my system right now. I can't even scroll through it. Tay, thank you for all of the gifted. It doesn't even tell me. It looks like a 10. Tay, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. We get some W's in chat for Tay with the 10 gifted. And if you just got gifted a free sub, make sure you say thank you. I think that was a 10er from Tay. I only just realized you're playing on controller. I'm not on controller. I'm on mouse and keyboard. It just looks weird because Live Studio does not capture my cursor. So it looks like I'm not on keyboard and mouse. Again, if you guys just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Alright, that should hold us over for now. This should hold us over on moss carpet for now. And then, oh my gosh, I have so many empty. Hey, Egg, welcome in. Yes, Danny. You are not wrong, Danny. Yes. I just saw your comment on Discord. I started the timer at 1 hour, 2 hours ago. I started the timer at 1 hour, 2 hours ago. Alright. It doesn't show you. It won't. I have to apply for it, Danny. So once I apply for it, then it should pop up. Which I can't do until after the stream ends. George, thank you for the heart me and the team cheers. And then I need one extra shulker box on the edge. Because that'll be what we actually put our carpet into. How are you doing, Josh? I'm doing great. I'm sipping my coffee. We did a full tour of my last survival world. That was a lot of fun. Most of you guys hadn't seen that one yet. We're making good headway on the mega base. We're chilling. We're chilling. It's a surprise, Nina. We're definitely going to get the gardens done today. I think we'll be able to get those done today. Favorite sports? See, I played football from 2nd grade all the way through college. Loved football. Made some of my best friends ever through that sport. However, the sport I miss playing the most is actually baseball. Like, I really, really miss playing baseball. Like, I don't really like watching baseball, but playing baseball I miss. American football. George. American football. I have a feeling there's not going to be a stream on Tuesday. There can't be a stream on Tuesday. I have to work. So the deal for the subathon is I budgeted 10 hours today, or 12 hours today and 12 hours tomorrow. So 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. today, 10 a.m. till 10 p.m. tomorrow, and that's when I'll have to cap you guys. Last time when I hit 30,000 followers, we did 12 hours, so I'm over double that now, which is why I booked 2 days for it. Unfortunately, like I said, I have to go back to work on Tuesday, so I can't take work off to continue the subathon. But I figured 2 days was an appropriate amount. Ethan, I was center field or pitcher? When are you doing a meet and greet? Probably never. I don't, probably never. Lucky, I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, or Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Yeah, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. I appreciate that, George. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Gosh, Kinger. I don't know what that is, Nina. I don't know what that is. I've never been a fan of building on a diagonal. It's always difficult to deal with. Video con... I don't know what that is, Nina. Is that like a... I'm assuming it's some sort of convention. But I don't know what that is. Is that a real thing? George, thank you for the team cheers. I know what Minecon is. Yes, it's a convention. Never heard of it. I have never, ever heard of it. I'll look it up. I'll see. Maybe. Maybe. We've talked about this before. I don't think so, Nina. Hi, Soundrigal. I don't think so. I would remember. I'm not a big convention. Maybe it was a different we've talked about TwitchCon, like myself and the other members of ClockCraft, but we've never talked about anything called VideoCon. You're gaslighting me, first Paco. Well, I was right with the Paco, Nina. I was right with Paco. You might have discussed this with somebody else. Lauren, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. Any plans for lighting up the moss carpet? Not right now. I like leaving dark spots in the base, but we do have frog lights, green frog lights behind the iron trapdoors for lighting. What are the best armor enchants? Well, you have the mass blast protection. You've got max projectile protection. You've got protection 4 if you're just a generalist. Fire protection if you like are dealing with the Nether. I rock blast protection because I deal with creepers more than anything else. But then obviously you have unbreaking and mending you want on there, as well as swift sneak and like respiration, aqua affinity, stuff like that. So there's armor is completely amendable to what you need it for. So I don't know if there is a best armor set. What time is it for me? It is noon. It is 12 noon for me. Lauren, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, Lauren. Enjoy your emotes and your name badge and adding 2 minutes to my life. How many enchants can you have on one item? I don't remember off the top of my head, Jada. I don't remember off the top of my head. So what time are we feasting? I had 2 egg sandwiches and some fruit before stream, so I should be good for a couple more hours. Right now, the way I see it is I'll probably stream for another 3-ish. I mean, we got 3 hours on the clock, at which point I will probably put on like an intermission for a little bit, get up, you know, get myself another drink, maybe fix myself something for lunch, and then we will go from there. Hey, Yodi, welcome in. I started the stream at 1 hour, 2 hours ago. I had 1 hour on the clock when we started the stream, and that was 2 hours ago. Yodi, thank you for the heart me. How are you doing today, Yodi? Any plans for lunch? I went and got taquitos, and I did get pizza rolls because I thought it'd be funny. But I have some leftovers, like leftovers Chinese food. Could do, like, I do have rice, chicken rice, could do like a burrito. I don't know. It's going to be what I'm in the mood for when it comes around to that time. And then I think it'll be a cool idea, like, while I'm eating, we're going to, like, pull up my first ever live stream. Because I have those saved over on YouTube, and it'd be cool to, like, watch my first stream while I eat. I feel like that'd be a fun thing to do. It's not very nice. I guess, yeah, we have it spawn-proofed out there, yeah, so sleeping might be important. Ow. First ever Minecraft or FPS? I mean, the first streams I have saved on my big stream on my YouTube is, well, we do have the Flat World series that I streamed a little bit of. Could look at that. But it'll probably be the first, like, TikTok stream, which will be like the first Farmtopia stream, or we do like the first stream of ClockCraft itself. But I feel like I should save the first stream of ClockCraft itself for the 1 year anniversary tomorrow. I feel like that's more apt, if that makes sense. Like today, I think it'll probably be the first Farmtopia stream because it's a 1 year ago we retired the Farmtopia world. So I think tomorrow when we do King's Feast, we'll do like the first ever ClockCraft stream. Does that make sense? Is that a good balance? Yeah? Okay. I'm glad we're on the same page. Zoom in over here. 07. Side quest. We haven't done any side quests yet. We ever go black? So, lucky? No. I'm very much... when I retire a Minecraft world, I pretty much just let it be. I will occasionally go back and, like, run around and explore it for, like, memory's sake. Like, just like we did today, like, 1 year ago today is when we retired that world, and I stopped playing in it, and we just went and gave it a little tour. 07 is the guy saluting. Got it. Got it. That makes sense now. Jenny, thank you for the heart me. But as far as actually playing in that world again, no. I like to leave the world as I left it. In fact, if we... I see it now, yeah. If we weren't doing like a Farmtopia 1 year later thing, then I probably would have never gone back into that world in survival. Alright, real quick here. I need to change up what's in my ears for a second. No, we'll do a stream on Tuesday. We'll do our normal stream on Tuesday, though. Normal stream on Tuesday, not our normal, or not like a subathon stream. Kinger, your age is showing. Saying I look old, Sammy? It's not nice. It's not nice. No, with the 07. Okay. It's calling me old. I get it, you know. It's calling me old. It's getting picked on by my viewers. It's okay. You know. Just decided to spend the day with you guys, you know, just hang out, play Minecraft. Just getting called old. Jenny with the first time sub. Thank you, Jenny. Poor Kingy Poo. You guys are mean to me. You're good, you're good. I also feel older today. We're chilling. I'm definitely not gonna be able to keep up a high energy stream. I am definitely not gonna be able to keep up a high energy stream for hours on end, but we're just gonna be hanging out, playing some Minecraft today. I know, Grace, I know. I'm just an old man. Do you sub to any other streamers? I sub to all the other members of ClockCraft, and then like Plato and Kara. I think I'm a sub to Karuch. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. I sub to a bunch of other creators here on TikTok. I like to share them. Just the honeys? Nope. Or I guess it's not like no other people I know, like other creators in here. I remember that when you're in the nursing home. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm gonna be thinking of Moss and Snow when I'm in the nursing home. Appreciate it. Charlie, right now the game plan is to do a bunch of work on the base, but there's no way I'll be able to only work on the base today. I will definitely get burned out on doing this. So I'll probably do this for a few hours, then we'll take a little break. I'm going to eat something at some point, as long as we still have time on the clock. We're going to rewatch the first stream. I don't think so. We're going to rewatch the first stream I ever did on Farmtopia while I eat lunch. And we're just going to kind of hang out, and then might do some, like, Apex later tonight. Just because there's no way I can do, like, nothing but Minecraft in a single day. It'll definitely burn me out. Why Yodi muted Charlie? Oh, what'd Charlie do? Or was that the Charlie who came in spamming stuff earlier? You missed one? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, spam got it. Thank you, Yodi. Appreciate you. Alright, but yeah. So we'll do a bunch of work on the base, and then I'll take a break, but I'll stay live to, like, do lunch. And then after lunch, we'll either keep working on the base, might break it up and play some Apex for a little bit, might play some Anthem, and then maybe circle back to Minecraft. I don't know. We're gonna play it by ear. Fair enough, Yodi. I'll leave it up to your discretion. Have you ever tried the game Off the Grid? I have not. I have not. I hope you feel better, Sammy. I hope you feel better. You should play Roblox. I have never played Roblox, and I'll be honest with you, I don't really have an interest in it. I am considering like re-downloading like Warzone, but as I've been thinking of re-downloading like OG Warzone, I've seen like just the Sweatfest clips of people on TikTok already playing it, and I'm like, I don't really know if I want to go back into that, you know? I don't know if that's worth it to me. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Are you gonna come back and be a problem? It did not go well for you a second ago. Come here. Let's get it over with. Sorry, my phone died. I have never tried off the grid. Nope. I have never tried off the grid. He did run. He did not want the smoke. Charge your phone? Yep. My phone's doing good. I brought a charger over just for this. Uh-oh. Looks like it's not actually charging. Just now realized. Shea Bear, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. Was the Minecraft movie good? I'm going to let you guys watch it and draw your own conclusions before I give my opinion on it. Is my gameplay looking that choppy? Or is that just my iPad doing it? Should play Repo? Probably not. Is it choppy for you guys? Looks fine for you. On my iPad, it looks choppy as hell. No, it's funny. It's just the iPad then. Okay. Looks fine? Alright. Hippie, thank you for the heart me. It's good? Got it. Good morning. How are you doing, Miss Hippie? Alright. I guess it's just choppy on that for whatever reason. Diesel, thank you for the level up sparks. Alright. I think the next step is to probably put in the gardens. I just got my coffee, dandy. I am doing good, Hippie. I started the stream 2 hours ago with an hour on the clock, and we've been over 3 hours ever since. So it's been incredibly generous today. We are chilling and getting some work done. Alright, next step is to add in the gardens. So we're going to need a lot of snow blocks. We actually might not have enough dirt to do this project, which is a weird resource to be like worried about running out of. Alright, how did I do the gardens over here is the question. Pretty sure it's peak to peak. Yep, it's off the edge here. And off the edge there. This one's off the edge. That one's off the edge. And then it mirrors. Got it. King, after 3 rolls of a librarian, he got Silk Touch. Nice. Where are you girls? Well, Paige is sleeping. Stormy's sleeping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Danny's lurking. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I don't know who else you refer to. You got Nina and Rachel are both here. Lonnie's here. Dell's lurking. I'm not sleeping. I just woke up. Well, good morning, Miss Stormy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Good morning, Stormy. Stormy, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. You summoned her. Well, Danny did say he usually sleeps till noon, and it's 12:15, so that's like right on the dot right there. Right on the dot. Danny was very accurate on her estimate. Ooh, I need to sell if you sell wildflowers. It's 11 for you. Do you have wildflowers? You do have tall, dry grass, which I do kind of want, but not now. Where did you get your wings from? Wings from? Are you, like my elytra from the end dimension? Free leads. Yes, a bunch of people should now have the free leads emote. A bunch of you guys should now have the free leads emote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 on the edge, because it should be 1, 2, 3, 4 in the middle. Like the thing you fly with. The elytra, you get that from the end dimension. You get that from raiding an end ship. 1, 2, 3, 4, right here. Why didn't you go to game night? I was exhausted. I worked all week, and it all caught up with me on Friday, so I was absolutely exhausted by the time game night came around. I just didn't have the energy, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hate building in the rain. Alright. No problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this should be 1, 2, 3 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Will you be streaming on Tuesday? Our normal stream time on Tuesday. I won't be streaming during the day because I'll be back at work. Like, I took today and tomorrow to stream all day today, potentially, and all day tomorrow, potentially. But I do have to go back to work on Tuesday, so no, I will not be live during the day on Tuesday, but probably Tuesday afternoon, after I get off my shift. Go to sleep? Well, it's not nighttime yet, so I can't sleep just yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. Stormy did miss our tour of Farmtopia, though. Stormy did sleep through the tour of Farmtopia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So did Hippie. Hippie missed it too. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Yodi did. Don't worry, it's saved over on YouTube to rewatch. I am way early in the day for like a normal Thursday or normal Sunday. Today's Sunday Kinger stream. I'm definitely live earlier than I am normally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and over. I'm definitely live earlier in the day than I normally am. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, don't fall into that. These are a pain to get out of. No. See, I don't think there was ever a Paco in Farmtopia. I really don't. Like, we said hi to Cowboy, we said hi to Hamlet, dogs, the pups, but never, ever, ever a bird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm out. No, I'm not. And build out and across. How is LeBron? Is he still in an iron frame? I did forget about that, and I forgot to bring back the RIP emote. So that is true. I did forget to bring back the RIP emote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nobody called me out on that. Totally forgot about that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. You did forget to remind me. That's alright. Why ClockCraft there's 9 people instead of 10? Because Tanisha has stepped away from ClockCraft to focus on other work. Other stuff she has going on. Alright, that should... Oh, we got one more to do. Well, I was worried about Paco and Hamlet to remember anything. It's fair enough. Did you see replay Vikings? I actually disarmed it before it went off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Viking and I are very similar in how we approach Redstone. I would say he's even probably better than I am at Redstone. So I've been thinking, like, how would I trap my base? And then when I came to my base, I said, I would probably put something underneath the floor near my portals. And I was right. So we went and looked, and sure enough, there was Viking's Trap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I was able to disarm Viking's Trap before it went off. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay, what is the Discord drawing attention to? Go to sleep. I slept. Hey, Louise. Stormy, thank you for the heart, me. Alright. Back to it. You're gonna have to sleep at some point. True. I swear it was. Not for electro rockets. These projects would be horrible to build. It would be a lot. If I had to do this all with scaffolding, it would be a lot. We could get away with it, but I probably wouldn't have done it as tall as I did. That's the only downside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we did the first 2 hours of the stream was all country music. I just needed something with a little bit more energy. Louise, I am a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the country. What are you working on right now? Cheetah, we are building the gardens for the mega base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we did one full mock-up of the gardens that we liked, and now I'm copy and pasting. What if the subathon ends early and you took work off for no reason? Then I get a day back to go get in a absolutely nasty lift at the gym, and you know I get a rest day and still a day off. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Even if it ends early, you guys have been incredibly generous so far. It's been crazy. You remind me of Josh Allen. I do get that a lot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, Troppy, for reference, when I was at 30-ish thousand followers, I did a subathon for 30k followers. I was at 30 minutes on my live for 4 hours. So I have all the faith in the world to not doubt my community. How's your day been, Caroline? It's been a great day. And Diesel, see? Diesel coming in with another 10 gifted. Thank you, Diesel. If you just got gifted a free sub, make sure you say thank you. And can we get some W's in chat for Diesel? Thank you, Diesel. I'm having a great day, Caroline. I'm having a great day. All right. Next steps, probably... Why don't we mossify everything next? Make it all spawn-proof. It's probably a good kickoff point. Right? We'll put the carpet in and then moss everything. What are the plans for the subathon? So we started the subathon with a full tour of my last survival world before ClockCraft, Farmtopia. We did a full tour of that. We're going to do a bunch of work on the base today. And then beyond that, we might run some Apex. We might run some Warzone. Pal World was suggested, you know. So there's a lot of options going forward. White carpet right here. So there are a lot of potential stuff to do. Power World. Danny suggested Power World. I don't have it downloaded, but I'm sure it wouldn't take too long to download. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, we'll collect those in a second. The only thing is, I don't think I have my old save of Power World. Because the Power World save is on the old PC, not the new PC. What's my favorite main in Apex? I am a Bangalore main. However... I've also been a Maggie main for like the last 2 seasons. You should play Verdansk. I really want to go back and play Warzone like I do, but also I have seen nothing but clips of the Warzone sweats on TikTok, and I'm like, I don't want to put up with that. I don't wanna put up with dealing with that. Hi CF, I am working on my mega base. Currently building the remaining gardens. Just gotta remember how I did this. Did I go over the edge with these? I did. Okay. But yeah, in Apex, I main Bangalore and Maggie. I got a couple thousand kills with each of them. I'm closing in on 5k kills on Bang. Hey, Mac, welcome in. How are you doing, Miss Mac? How are you doing? I cannot place carpet. So good, you just open your eyeballs, you got to sleep right in this morning. That's always fun. That's always fun. You and Stormy must be on, like, the exact same sleep schedule. How did this world come about? We just... myself, Mr. Crafty, and Dead Candy, and then another member who has since stepped away, just kind of all came together one day and they said, "Hey, let's do a joint Minecraft world together. It'll be a lot of fun." We all did our own thing on TikTok, and then we just kind of just started, you know, the world together, and then little by little we've added in new members and just grown our absolutely amazing community. Vibrant visuals look so good. It needs updating. Vibrant visuals looks cheap, in my opinion. Looks cheap. It looks better than I expected their first iteration of it is, but it looks a little cheap right now. By the way, oh, good to know, Mac. I didn't get to sleep in today. Oh, I'm sorry, Mike. I was up at 7. That was good for me. Yeah, it just needs a little bit more love. It's going to be really, really cool when it's done, but Vibrant Visuals right now just needs a little bit more love. That's my take on it. Louise, kind of, but nowhere near as big. Kind of. Hey, Colford. Kinda, but nowhere near as big. No, another one of our members, Naturally Nate, he decided to step away from gaming content creation. He sent a nice letter saying he basically didn't have a passion for it anymore and wanted to focus on music. And when you step away from gaming content creation, you have to leave a creator server. So he was one of our founding members, but he stepped away a long time ago now. Missed one? Saved it. Nice, Mike. So not Candy. Would you ever join if you had a chance? Louise, maybe. Stormy, thank you for the gifted sub. Maybe. I am not a full-time creator. I only stream a couple nights a week right now. I don't have the time to stream any more than that. And I feel like to be on a server like that, you have to give it your all because you kind of owe it to the other people there. And I just feel like I couldn't live up to that. I mean, obviously, like, it would be an incredible honor to even be considered, but I'm gonna go with no. Just based on my own strengths and talents. Juggling that and clock. Yeah, juggling work and all that would be a lot. Well, I wouldn't be able to juggle. That'd be the thing. I'd have to pick one and commit to one kind of deal. And I like where I'm at now. I'm chilling. Alright. Nailed it. Alright, how are we doing on white carpet? We got enough to keep going. We do love ClockCraft. We definitely love ClockCraft. How's, Voyage SMP going for you, Mac? How's Voyage doing? You guys having a good time? Great stream today, Kinger. See you later, Saul. Have a great rest of your day. Can you spoil any plans you got going on ClockCraft tonight? I don't really have any special plans. I mean, we're just gonna stream and work on the base. Yeah, just kind of hanging out. No, Doolin, no, unfortunately. Unfortunately, no. No, I don't have any, it's me. I very rarely have plans beyond one stream, so planning lots of things at Stormy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Stormy. If you just got gifted a free sub, make sure you say thank you, and can we get some W's in chat for Stormy? Especially if you just got the new W emote, make sure you say thank you. March is crazy. Oh, I'm glad it's going good for you, Mac. I'm glad it's going good for you. And down here. And sleep. There we go. When did you start stream? At 10 a.m. It's 12:30 now. I started stream with an hour on the clock. That was 2 hours and 15 minutes ago, and I have not dipped below 3 hours in a while. Good luck with your subathon. Thank you, Saul. Alright, I'll leave one here for now. Oh, which way did we go? We started going this way. This side's done. This one's done. Alright, and back to it. Stormy is not letting you off stream. Yeah. Mac, I've kind of talked about it, but the last time I did a subathon was for 30,000 followers, and I was at 30 minutes left on the stream for like 4 hours. At least. So it's not even bad right now. Right now, it's like staying high up in time, but it gets real crazy when it starts counting down because people will wait for it to get low and then load it right back up. For you, stream is going until 6 in the morning. That's early. Welcome back, Lucky. You don't need to apologize for leaving. You're good. We're chilling. Again, we all got stuff to do, right? Like, it's Sunday. You guys might be doing laundry, or you might be at work. You got stuff to do, that's fine. You don't need to apologize. So tomorrow you're gonna restart the time? Yes. So if we have time left at 10 p.m. tonight, I will start tomorrow's stream with whatever is left on the clock tonight. Mac, last time I did one, I had to stop it. Simply because I didn't expect for it to go as long as it did. I know I should never have doubted my community. And I had like work the next day, so I'm like, guys, I have to cap you. I have to go to work tomorrow. What is this build? Lucas, this is my mega base. If there's no time, there's no time, Danny. That means I get a day off to go be lazy tomorrow. If there's no time, there's no time. I get to be a lazy day. Are your friends providing entertainment so that you can take a break? No. So I'm only going to go till 10 p.m. tonight if we make it that far. At 10 p.m., I'll say good night. I appreciate you all, and then I will restart the stream at 10 a.m. tomorrow if we have time left. That is the game plan. However, I will stay live, whether it's eating or playing a different game, or like we're going to... When I do lunch here in a few hours, we're actually going to pull up the first live stream I ever did on TikTok and YouTube and watch that together while I eat. So I will hang out with you guys the whole time as long as there's time on the board. I probably will still stream, Danny, but it'll probably be like an afternoon, like normal couple hour stream. Nope, it's just me, Lucky. $10 p.m. what time zone? Eastern, so 9.5 hours from now. I have never played that yet. Yeah, oh no, TikTok will cap me at 8 hours, but all I'll do is just restart the stream or restart the counter. TikTok will cap me at 8 hours, but I'll just restart the clock. Does anyone from work know you stream? Yes. Exactly, Mac. No, actually, my boss, I was talking to him on Friday. He wanted to know what my plans were for my day off, and I said, "Oh, I'm streaming." And he goes, "Oh," and then we honestly talked about streaming and all that stuff for a couple hours. So I would not be surprised if he pops in today. He said he was gonna pop in, but I won't recognize his username. And there's been a lot of new faces today, and I'm wondering if one of them is my boss or not. Have a good night at work, Yodi. Have a good night at work. But yeah, a lot of my coworkers know I stream. And I will get questions about this all the time. Nubs, thank you for the follow. Ant, thank you for the follow. I'll be off at 7:30, so I'll be back near the end. Got it, Yodi. Have a safe time at work. Did anyone find you and ask you about it the next day at work, or did you tell them? Tell them what? I guess is my question, replay. Oh, I'm sorry, Michael. You'll find one. I gotta go to work today. You got this, Mac. That you stream? Well, one of my coworkers figured out that I streamed. And then once one knew, a lot of them knew. And then I never really hit it, but I didn't really draw attention to it. It was kind of like, oh, you stream video games? Yeah. For fun. We're chilling. But now I got probably, I want to say maybe like 10 to 15 coworkers who all know I stream, and a bunch of them actively watch the stream. And then, funny enough, they'll even like ask me questions like the next day. Like if I'm working on something on stream, they'll be like, "Oh, hey, I saw you built this. How did you build that?" And they'll like ask me questions about it the next day. About to lag for a second. Thank you for the warning, Del. For those of you who don't know, Miss Delipop right there is another member of this SMP, and she's actually going to be the reason we're going to start lagging in a second as she joins the world, loading her base in. So if you haven't already followed Del, make sure you give her a follow. Hi, Emiliana. I'm doing great. Base tour. We're going to save the base tour for tomorrow. But if you can watch the pinned video top of my TikTok profile, you can watch the current tour right now. Did you tell them you don't want... Yeah, they're all smart, intelligent people. They know not to talk about that stuff on stream. How many people? There are 10 of us, or 9 of us in this world now. There are 9 of us that play in this world. We are currently... Actually, you guys beat my sub goal again, so I can't even see what we're at. Hold on, I gotta reset the sub goal. Alright, give me 1 second here. What's my favorite part of streaming? My favorite part about streaming is looking at my analytics and realizing that only 55% of my viewers are from the US, meaning I get to share so many of my builds with people from all over the world that I think that is probably the coolest part for me, is that I get to share my builds and my love with this game from people all over the world. We are currently at 278 subscribers. We started at 98, so 278 minus 98, we've got 180 new subs. No, I do live in the US. Sorry, I guess I phrased that funny. I do live in the US, but only 55% of my viewers are from the US, meaning I'm getting to share my builds, my love with this game from people all over the world. And when you ask what I think the coolest part of this is, it's that. Hi, Gorilla. Agrola, welcome in. But yeah, so that's my favorite thing is like of the closing in on 67,000 followers, like half of my viewers, almost and half of my viewers are not from the same country I'm from. And I think that's super, super cool. Oh, that is cool. Thank you. Canada here. We still need to do the big map stream. I got to figure out a way to do that. I really want to do a stream where it's just like we have a big map and then I'm just checking off countries of like where everybody's from. Like I don't want to know like hometowns or anything like that because you shouldn't be sharing that stuff. However, I think it'd be really cool to like check off all of the countries my followers are from. I think that'd be like a really, really cool stream event to do. Mac, I went and bought a Sony A6100. It's definitely pricey, but so worth it. It was the last piece of my setup that I had underinvested in. So like I had my old webcam. I was still on like a $30 webcam forever. Grola, I am working on my megabase. More specific, I am putting in gardens at my megabase. I just realized. Oh wait, no, it just was loading in funny. But like, I'll show you the difference between my webcams. Hold on. I will show you the difference between my webcams, right? Like, let me do this really quick. Let me load up this. So this is, where are you? Oh, it's going to freak out the virtual camera. Oh, no, hold on, I broke everything. Give me 1 second. Whoops, let's not do that. That did not work. All right, let's do... Here, I should be able to do it this way. Pain in my butt. It does not. All right, well... I used to be able to hot swap it. It does not look like I could hot swap it anymore, but it's bad. The old resolution is pretty rough. I used to have it set up, but if I click on too many things, it's going to break the stream. Hold on, I can figure this out. Which app is using it right now? Because this is me. Add video capture device. Video capture device. 3. The 922. Okay. Oh, I know why this is doing. Okay, hold on. Nope, I remember this. Remove. Yes, remove. Oh, damn it. I'm breaking everything. Hold on. Remove. Yes. Add source. Video capture. Camera. Okay. Cam link. There we go. All right. There we go. That's fixed. Hold on. This is the old camera. That's how I do it. So this is my old webcam. This is what I streamed out for over a year. I forgot I had this quick swap thing already set up. So here's the old webcam. This is what it used to look like. And this is what the new camera looks like. Much, much different. Sorry. I forgot I had that set up already to show that quick swap. So yeah, that's the difference between going from like a webcam to a DSLR camera. It took me way longer to remember how to do that than I care to admit. Alright, that should be all that carpet done. Just a little bit better, huh? What is the picture behind your chats? Oh, I know what you're asking about. Hold on. What is the picture behind your chats? I'll show you. I gotta do this really quick. I don't think... like if I minimize this. So like I have a live background. So it's mirrored on both monitors, but usually Minecraft's covering it up. That's definitely going to crash the game. Yep. Oh well. So that's what's going on behind the chats on the top screen. Is that from Steam Engine? Yeah, it's Wallpaper Engine. No, it's not a potato, it's a rock. That's not a thing, it's a rock. Alright, there it goes. Load everything in. Grab some more fireworks. Potato. No, it's not a potato. It's a rock in a stream. Alright. We are on moss carpet. Doo-doo-doo. That's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Alright. Hello, Mr. Enderman. One of you didn't just make it, so you might not want to be here. This is going to be a lot of carpet to place. How do we want to get through this without it being painful? I feel like all of this moss carpet placing is going to be painful. I literally had a dream of going to a concert and they were singing the pizza song. That's something hippie. Krusty Krab. I can't even get my voice to do it. Krusty Krab. Alright, and back. Emiliana, I think I missed it, but thank you for the heart me. Greg, thank you for the heart me as well. Alright. It's going great, Culford. It's going great. Oh, can't place blocks. There we go. And back again. Mac, thank you for the Minecraft B. King, do you prefer round or square pizza? Ooh. I don't know. I don't think I've ever been asked that question before. Round or square pizza? Like, probably round pizza. However, like, the deep dish Costco square pizza is pretty gas. But that's, like, a deep dish style pizza. I don't know if that falls into the same category. I would probably go round pizza. Is that fair? I don't know if there's a difference. Here's a real question. Do you like oven baked pizza? Like regular, like conventional oven pizza, or like wood baked pizza? Are we talking like wood, like regular traditional oven, or are we talking like wood baked? Round pizza cut into triangles in a square box. Just lots of shapes. All in survival, Aiden. Everything you see here has been done entirely in survival Minecraft. Who remembers that one pizza? Yeah, I don't want to rethink about that pizza, Mac. That pizza was awful. That was awful. That was a terrible pizza experience. I had blocked that out from my mind. Thank you for bringing that back up. But yes, all in survival, Aiden. Nope. I have to go get some carrots. I'm eating pizza right now. Pizza's not bad. The pizza I had that one day was truly some of the worst pizza I've ever had. It just was awful. Just absolutely awful. Nice, Julian. Glad you could jog your memory. I appreciate that, Mac. Thank you. It was probably not a very good freezer pizza to begin with. And then it was also freezer burnt. And that was just a double down of bad. Aiden, I have very fast, high-producing industrial farms that do all of my resource gathering for me. Do I ever watch my own streams? Every once in a while, Bentley. I'll put them on, like, in the background or something. Appreciate it, Mac. Appreciate it. Pineapple goes on pizza, and I will not hear any arguments against it. Sweet and salty is an elite pizza combo. Little pineapple, a little bit of ham, maybe a little bit of bacon on there. It's delicious. Delicious. No. Ham and pineapple. And you can also do bacon and pineapple. You know, pineapple and pepperoni, nah. But ham and pineapple all the way. Bacon and pineapple all the way. Definitely valid. NRG, thank you for the goat and the heart me. Yes, see, again. Pineapple on pizza is definitely the way to go. Is it all-time pizza? No. But it's definitely a good go-to pizza. Not with bacon. That's not okay, Stormy. Definitely with bacon. Come on now. I put pineapple on pizza to stop people from eating your pizza. That's a good strategy, Jesse. Also, hi, Jesse. Welcome in. That's a good strategy. Mark your territory. Barbecue chicken and pineapple pizza is so good. I don't know if I would do barbecue chicken and pineapple. Like, those are, like, barbecue chicken's sweet enough on its own. Putting pineapple with it might be too sweet. But, like, barbecue chicken pizza is delicious. And then pineapple on pizza is delicious. Together, I don't know. I do not know. Jesse, thank you for the heart, me. What's my favorite food meal combo? Chicken and rice. A little bit of barbecue sauce. Maybe some broccoli. Handmade pan with ranch is the sauce. And Chickalo buffalo. Blake, that sounds delicious. That sounds like gas. Brooke, thank you for the heart, me. Welcome in. Welcome in. Every stream in existence always... see, we just argue food every time. Like, everybody has an opinion on food. Thank you, Will. Everybody has an opinion on food, right? It's such an easy thing to talk about on streams, because, like, yeah, it's just easy. It is, Natalie. It is a lot of moss carpets. We're going to be going through a lot of this today. Thank you, Will. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. It's someone everyone has in common. Exactly. Like, people might not like movies, people might not like certain things in music, but everybody will argue food. I don't think we've ever had a stream without at least one argument about food. What are your thoughts on cranberry apple salad? I do not know what that is. Will, pin video top of my TikTok profile. Lucky, charge your phone. I appreciate you. Well, you should charge your phone. Emiliana, thank you for the popular vote. What was your dream job? Replay, I'm kind of weird. I don't know if I have a dream job. I'll be real honest with you. I like what I do now. I'm very good at it, and it makes sure that all my bills are paid on time. I think my dream job, if I had to pick one, is one where I don't work too much, but my bills are paid on time, and I'm allowed to live comfortably. Like, I don't want to hate going into work, but I don't have to love going into work as long as my bills are paid on time and I can live comfortably. That's all I ask for. I have, Jazzo, but I'm not going to share my opinion or put out a video on the new movie until you guys have more of a chance to watch it. Because then I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but I also want to give you guys an opportunity to draw your own conclusions on it before I say my piece about it. I got a new job for the summer and I'm excited. Nice, Hannah. Honestly, you strike me as the type of guy to do a fitness instructor like gym teacher. I used to do summer camps. Like, I was a camp counselor for my first couple jobs in college, like during summer break. I would do like camp counselor, and I was always the actions and stuff, or games. It's not action stuff. That's a resource pack. It was games and activities was the camp I led. So I would just spend all day playing dodgeball or basketball or floor hockey. It was great. It was great. I saw Mac. You posted a story on it. And... Boop. Nope, I'm not going to hit you this time. You and me are going to have... Really, buddy? Really? 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 Please move. I've already slayed one of you, and I don't want to fight you too. You're moving in the wrong direction. But, here we go. Let's just do this. Thank you. Action stuff. Yeah, it was... what the hell was it? It was called, like... Games and activities is what I led as a camp counselor. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. But I wouldn't want to do it, like, full-time. I forgot people could see what I post. You had your little popcorn bucket and, like, your little health drink or something like that, right? Zach, thank you for the Minecraft and the heart me. Mike, thank you for the heart me. A lot of Endermen in the base today. I don't know why. A lot of Endermen want to play. The trick, Mac, is to have 2 accounts. That way you can, you manage what you post on each of them. Red Bull is a health drink. It's something. It's something. I did get some energy drinks for this weekend in case I needed them. Taz, thank you for the heart me. I worked with every age group from like 8 to 10, and then 11 to 15, and then 16 to 18. So if you're looking for a great summer job in college, I recommend being a camp counselor at like a resort. It's a ton of fun, but you're gonna work like 60 to 70-hour weeks for like barely minimum wage, but you will make great memories with like the other camp counselors and stuff like that. It's an absolute blast. Like, I still have friends from when I worked doing camps in college that I still talk to. That it was a good time. You don't really ever feel like you're at work. I mean, like, all day you're like, I would either like be playing like field hockey or like basketball or dodgeball, stuff like that all day. And then I would turn around and do like camp activities with like the older people. Like, I would do like beach volleyball, or we would be doing, we used to have giant foosball, and you just be hanging out with like the parents, taking them through games, and nobody's in a bad mood at a resort. Nobody's in a bad mood at a summer resort playing games. So it was just basically just doing fun stuff all day, every day. Now, I didn't make dirt. I made like barely minimum wage. I was easily like 70 to 80-hour weeks. Like, there was weeks like I felt like I didn't leave the resort. Got it. There were definitely weeks of working there where I like did not get to sleep in my own bed, and I was like sleeping at like the counselor houses, just because I would just be like working till like midnight and turn around and be like back at work at 8 a.m. the next morning. But again, it didn't feel like work. It was just fun. Favorite breed of dog? I'm gonna say boxer. Like, a good dog's a good dog. I don't have like, this is the best breed, but my first pup was a golden, and she was amazing. But then we had a boxer, and he was just an absolute blast, and he's always was my boy. So if I had to pick a favorite breed of dog, I gotta say boxer. Can you not be a problem, Mr. Enderman? I really don't want to have a problem with you, but you like want to have a problem with me, so let's move you over there. Yeah, like, I love pitties and Great Danes, and my little sister, she's got a pitty mix, and I babysit him from every now and then. He's a great pup, but if I had to pick a favorite dog, it's gonna be a boxer. Replay, I stream to TikTok and YouTube at the same time, and occasionally I will stream Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I don't do Twitch and TikTok at the same time because usually I can't keep up with both chats when they really get rolling. This Enderman really, really wants to be a problem. Patty, my boxer, passed away 2 years ago. So he is no longer here, but he was a good boy when he was here. Yeah, he made it to 9, which is really good for a boxer. No, you're okay. You're alright. You don't need to apologize. I made my peace. He was a good boy. Happy early birthday, Zero. He was a good boy. King is a golden retriever. I am not a golden retriever. At least I don't think I give off golden retriever energy. He has an overdue playdate. Yes. I do not. Alright. I have food. How's my allergy doing? Plenty of health. You do? Kanger gives Chihuahua. Yep. See, Matt gets it. Big Chihuahua energy over here. I like biting ankles. Corgi. I've never been around a Corgi. Ankle biter. It's because I'm small. I'm on the smaller side on ClockCraft. I'm only 6 feet tall right now. I'm only 6 feet tall. I'm one of the shortest people on ClockCraft. It's crazy. Just a little guy. Just a little guy, Yeah, Dell's 6'5", Towel's 7'8", Vikings 6'4". Everybody's just absolutely giant. And then here I am at my lowly 6 feet. Dell, are you streaming today, or you just chilling out? How are you doing, Miss Pop? Are you streaming today? Candy's 7'3". I think Candy's 5'10". It's either you're making a video right now. Okay, it's either Candy or Tell is only 5'10", and I'm just glad I'm not the shortest one in the world. Kinger, don't round up. You only know you're 5'8". I know. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Candy's over 6 feet, so it's Tell then. It's Tell is Mullet's 3'2". Maybe his beard. Maybe Mullet's beard is 3 feet. Tell is the 5'10". Okay. So next time Tell goes live, tell him, haha, you're only 5'10". What did Stormy say? Paige is 6'9", I'm 6'3", Danny is 5'12". There you go. Mac, see, you got to be careful telling people your height now, Mac, because you just posted a photo next to a movie poster, and you'll get one of those TikTok sleuths that, like, tells how tall you are based on, like, what the object you're standing next to. My dad says that. Nice. It's our TikTok song. What was it? Did you, there's that one guy who does, like, the geolocator videos. You see he broke, like, the Warzone Hidden Crate Challenge in, like, the first 30 minutes? The guy who does, like, the geolocator videos, he broke the Warzone Crate Challenge in, like, 30 minutes. Mitch, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. Some people are just crazy good at that kind of stuff, and it's wild. It's wild. You'll love to see it. I have no idea what you're talking about. Hope this helps. So, like, have you ever played GeoGuessr, Mac? Do you know what the game, like, GeoGuessr is? That rainbow guy. I think that's who you're talking about. I'm doing great, Mitch. How are you? Yes. So there's a person on TikTok here whose whole TikTok shtick is he's just crazy good at GeoGuessr. And Call of Duty put a post out where they hit a random crate out in the desert. And there's, like, a reward to find it. And they sent it to the dude on TikTok, and he found it in, like, 30 minutes. Doing good? Just getting to work? Nice, Mitch. I hope you have a great day at work. Great, or day, or night, or whatever time it is for you. I have premium, but we're not discussing the Minecraft movie yet because a bunch of people haven't seen it. And I want to wait for you guys to see it and draw your own conclusions before I talk about it. Like IRL, yeah. So they hit a Warzone crate IRL somewhere, and he found it in 30 minutes. Or at least where it is. I don't know if he got to the actual crate, but he found where it is in 30 minutes. Like, they posted a picture on Twitter of a crate in the desert and said, hey, one lucky person is going to find this, and dude found it in 30 minutes. It's crazy how good some people are at that. And boop. Homemade paint. Alright, answer that one. I just have a smooth brain. It does not work like that. Why is there 3 cameras? 3 cameras. I have the face cam, and then I have the over-the-shoulder cam, Jada. What is the other... What is the third camera? Are you talking about the one that's on my screen? 3 cameras. 3 cameras, yeah? So, the DSLR camera is my face cam. The over-the-shoulder camera is the over-the-shoulder camera. And then I never unhooked up my original face cam because I don't know how long the DSLR camera can go for. Like, it has a tendency to overheat. Like, if I forget and leave it on by accident, it will overheat on me. So I wanted to have both face cams ready to go in case it overheated on me. So that's why there's 3, technically. Technically, it's over the hat cam because you're 5'8". Yep. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Emiliano, thank you for the heart, me. Just being mean to me. Been nothing but nice. I'm just getting picked on now. Don't you have to be in six? You have to be at least 6 feet tall to be in ClockCraft. Yep, that's like an underlying rule that nobody talks about. You got to be 6 foot tall to be in ClockCraft. But you're 5'8" sus. I know. How'd Mullet get in? He's 3'2". Again, Mullet's beard is 3'2". Mullet himself is 8 feet tall. Come on now. The beard is 3'2", but Mullet is 8 foot. It's ginormous. How else do you think he gets a beard that big and beautiful? He said 3'2" yesterday. Oh, he's lying to you. There we go. Am I out? I'm out. Empty. Still full. One of these I've started taking from, right? That's empty. I'm gonna take grab. We might not have enough moss to do this. Uh-oh. We might be tight on moss. That'll be an interesting dynamic. We'll have to work on something else if we run out. That is some very watered down coffee at this point. All right. Back to it. Or go to Dell's shop and buy more moss. True, I could do that. I could, but there's also other stuff we can work on. It's not like a giant moss farm. I do have a moss farm, but I think it's pretty much out at this point. Mac, we just cleared out 2 double chests from it. I don't know, it'll be tight. I really hate breaking down moss to make moss carpet. I've been live now for 3 hours. I have been live now for a little under 3 hours. Yeah, we're chilling. Ugh. Miliana, thank you for your first time sub. Enjoy your name badge and your custom emotes. Thank you. Welcome in. It was cool to see your other world from earlier today. It was nice. It was nice taking a little stroll down Farmtopia. I mean, that's where I got my start streaming, so it was kind of cool. It's like, hey, you know, all of what we've grown since then started from this world. And that was kind of a real fun walk down memory lane. You're based out of the Midwest. Nope. Northeast. Tavian, I watched it. I have my own conclusions on it. I am going to wait for more of you guys to see it before I put out my opinion on it. I just want you guys to go watch it without my opinion on it, so you guys can like be an open book seeing it. You were eeping? Oh, yeah. Sleeping's good. I slept like 9 hours last night. It was crazy. Nice, bod. Nice. Our theater was absolutely packed for it. So close? Yeah, kinda. Crazy. I was crazy once. We did that to Towel the other day, and she got mad at us because she started talking about it constantly. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. It's so cold out. My mom has the front door open. Let it smoke out from cooking. Gotta cook differently if you're having to open doors in the winter for smoke. Yeah, the theater was very loud where I was at. I will say this, it was kind of obnoxious. I'm all for having a good time and enjoying a movie, but screaming and hollering at the top of your voices in a theater is a little ridiculous. Like, I had, like, a group of, like, kids, I'd say kids, like 15 to 16-year-olds behind me who got, like, dropped off by their parents, and they just screamed the whole movie, and it was just awful. I left the movie with a migraine. I'm all for having a good time, and I'm glad they had a good time, but at a certain point, like, come on now. I saw it last night. Like, I get it. There's a difference between, like, celebrating the movie and all that stuff, but, like, I had them just screaming right behind me. All of it, and it was just a little aggressive. It was loud in the theater. Yep. To be honest, there was probably whole parts of the movie that I didn't even get to hear because they were just screaming behind me the whole time. No, was you screaming? Okay, Mac. Good to know. Enjoy it, Shea Bear. Enjoy it. Josh, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. Enjoy it. Have fun. Yeah, Cheeto, they ended up, yeah, they didn't stop our movie, but they, like, we had, like, I don't know what security or whatever the theater did, but they had, like, people come into the movie to try to get people to calm down. Because, again, I'm all for celebrating and having a good time and wanting to cheer for the movie. But it was just, some people were just, you could tell they didn't care about the movie. They were just there to scream. That's what they came to that movie to do, was just find an excuse to scream in a movie theater. Shea Bear, thank you for the gifted subs. Can we get some W's in chat for Shay? And if you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. If you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Why is my block of choice snow? Because it's incredibly easy to build with and incredibly easy to farm up. Farming snow is one of the easiest, best-looking blocks to farm. One of the best-looking, easiest blocks to farm. Everyone wasn't screaming, but every time a meme from the movie came up, we got hyped. Yeah, it's just... Again, I don't want to sound negative. Like, it was what it was. People were having a good time, but there's a difference between, you know, hype in the theater and screaming for the sake of screaming. Josh with the first-time sub. And, like, the people in our theater were definitely screaming just for the sake of screaming. I play on 90 FOV, but I do play on an ultra-wide monitor, so it looks a little bit different than you might be used to. So, like, I play at 90 FOV, but I do play on an ultra-wide, which is why it might look a little bit different than what you're used to. Yeah, it's gonna take about 4 shulker boxes of moss, all converted to carpet, to do single wraps of the garden area. That's a lot. Mac, if you're getting one, you should get one with built-in eye fatigue, Both of these have eye fatigue built in. They're both OLED, and they're great. I can play on these all day, all night, and as long as I have a little bit of light in front of me, or like one of these glare cutters, which is the bar that's across the screen, top of the screen, might be hard to see, doesn't hurt my eyes whatsoever. Oh, a laser, incredibly helpful, Julian. Have a great day, Finn. So, when you're looking at monitors, Mac, you're going to want to look for one called OLED. And they'll in the comments, they'll have like built-in eye fatigue or something along the lines of that. And then if you don't want to go that route, you should get yourself like a glare cutter or like a monitor light, which is like the bar I have up there. If you can see on the over the shoulder cam, those actually shine a light straight down and it cuts the glare off the monitor. So it helps you like be able to play for longer without making like giving yourself a migraine or feeling like your eyes hurt or stuff like that. Like when I first started streaming, I was on just kind of like some cheapo monitors, and all honestly, they sucked. So I could only stream for a few hours, and I'd start getting a migraine. Jada, that's follower count. So that's my current follower count. So I could only stream for a few hours from head started hurt, and I could definitely not stream a couple days in a row. When I upgraded to these monitors, basically took that strain away. Mac, I have these monitors listed on my Discord. So I'm pretty sure you're in my Discord. You can find it under setup. These are a little bit pricey, so they're not for everyone. However, they're a good jumping off point to start looking at. So like if you're not ready to jump on as expensive as these are, it'll give you a jumping off point to look for yourself. Enjoy the movie, Shay. Thank you for the gifted subs. Have a good rest of your day. I will probably be here. I mean, the movie's an hour and a half, and I have 2.5 hours minimum left. I have an hour and a half. The movie's only an hour and a half, and I have 2 hours and 40 minutes left on the subathon already. Discord, I barely know her. You try using them to grab cheelings. Yes. Oh, no. Grabbing saplings and sticks when you're clearing a forest with a laze is super, super helpful. Super, super helpful. Hi, Kelsey. I started the live at 10 a.m. It is now 1:30. So I've been live for a little over 3 hours right now. We just hit the 3 hours and 5-minute mark. We're going strong. Are you still going to stream on Tuesday after you're done with the subathon? Like our normal Tuesday afternoon stream, yeah. So, like, right now, I'll do the subathon today and tomorrow, if we have the time to go in tomorrow. Do that today and tomorrow, and then Tuesday, I have to work. I'll go into work, I'll do my normal, 8 to 10 hour day at work, get home from work, and then I will go ahead and, do our normal Tuesday afternoon stream. So it won't be a subathon on Tuesday afternoon, but it will be a stream. How much more moss will you have till you're done with the garden? So right now, Cheetah, it takes 4 shulker boxes of moss blocks per garden, and this will be halfway. Plenty of Kinger content, exactly. For those of you watching back the ClockCraft series over on YouTube, these ones might be a hard one to overcome on the rewatch. It'll be a lot of Minecraft time. Hey, Lloyd, how are you doing? Lloyd? I gotta keep adjusting this chair. I'm gonna crack my back. I'm gonna sit up now. You can't gift? Why can't you? You don't have to gift. Why is my face on your screen? Are you yeah, you're a top gifter, Mac. That's why. Mac, you are our number 3 gifter right now. I'm like, I don't think I have anything screwed up where you would be showing your your face, something like that. No, Mac, you're our. It's Ethan, then Thea, and then you are 1, 2, and 3 gifters on the stream right now. Leaderboard. I didn't even check what our TikTok challenges were for the day. I didn't even check the TikTok challenges today. Stormy, thank you for the corn and the heart puffs and the lightning bolts. A whole spattering there. How many subs so far today? We started the stream with 98. So 285 minus 98. I can't do that off the top of my head, but that's where we're at. AI stream when? I mean, I already had one of my videos flagged as AI, so I don't even know when to start with that. Storm? Yeah, Storm had a good idea. Hopefully the stream goes forever. Mac, do you still do like all the corn stuff on your stream with all like the donated corn? Corn mentioned. Autocorrect. That's right. I was talking to Tex yesterday, and when I said Stormy, it put a Y on her name, and I got a lecture about how I don't even know my mods' names. Even though I was talk to texting. King, are you? Yeah, exactly. Hey, I just fessed up to that story. I don't want to be corrected. I just fessed up to that. You haven't been on much? Fair enough. Like I said, your March has been crazy busy. Trust me, I understand being busy. We are going to have to go scrape up some moss carpet from somewhere. Dell, are you still working on your video? Is there anything you need me not to do, like text in chat or like sleep? That won't screw up your video you're filming right now, will it? I can see you're still in here, but I don't know if you're paying attention to the stream or not. No, I'm editing right now, done recording. Okay. Thank you, Dell. That also confirms you're still in here. You bartended the PGA Golf Tour? That's awesome, Mac. That's crazy cool. That's crazy, crazy cool. Alright, did we get everything? Yes, this one has been moss carpeted. Alright. Let's go scrape up some more moss carpet because we're going to need a lot. The weather for me, it was raining this morning. It is currently 40 degrees and pouring right now. It is 40 degrees and pouring right now, according to the weather app. Haircut IV. The deal is, if I hit 70,000 followers, I will cut my mullet back in. That is the deal, and I'm holding to it. Dell is editing a video right now, according to Dell. Alright. These are empty. Let's go grab more moss. Did you say down or off? No, cut it back in. So right now my hair is just long. It doesn't look like a mullet. However, if I hit 70,000 followers, I will get my proper mullet cut back in, back when I like first had one. So like I had the sides tight and the back was pull back. I will go back to that if we hit 70K. Uranium, it was a grind. It's crazy how far we've come. It's crazy how far we've come. Alright, also, I think I can sleep now, but there's no beds here because it messes with the iron farm. So we're going to fly back to the Mega Base, sleep, and then come back to the moss farm. Mr. Mac has a mullet. Fair enough. When's Mr. Mac going to be featured on a stream? Joe Dirt mullet? Maybe. Do I have netherite armor? Yep. The deal for 50,000 followers was I would get netherite tools and armor, and I'm a man of my word after all. Slavic, we are on 21,092 days. Alright, I got lots to do. I shall be back. Chat, please keep the stream timer going. Alright, Stormy. We got you. Does Silver Mullet have a mullet? No, Mullet does not actually have a mullet currently. Even he admitted to that the other day. Mullet does not currently have a mullet. It's got unbreaking and mending on it. I mean, it's getting down there in health, but it's still got a lot left. How far is your farm? I mean, it's right here. It's just out of render distance. I wanted it close enough where I could fly back and forth and not have to go through the nether to get here. That being said, it is connected through the nether hub, but uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I have a little bit. Dell, I apologize if this is making lag. One of these days, I should hook this up to a shulker box loader. I don't really need to, because this is almost as efficient, but I probably should at some point. You know, it wouldn't kill us to hook up a shulker box loader. Doesn't matter, you're just AFK. Got it. Oh, Dell, I made a wildflower farm if you want to start farming those. I don't know if you are selling those at your shop or not yet. Dell is apparently done filming. Dell is editing videos right now. But I don't want to cause... I didn't know if she was still recording. Well, I knew she was done recording, so I was going to cause a bunch of lag on the world by popping all these chests to quick fill. I have extra. Damn. I'll take it all. Do I have any little bit? Yeah, you got to build that steel. Oh! Candy loading in. Candy's graveyard is very laggy, but on his end, everybody, when they first load their bases on the world for the day, lags a crazy amount. But that's just ClockCraft for you. That's not like anybody's fault. We just all have... Shit. Shit. Oh, I do have some stocked up. Okay. I have way more than I thought I did. Alright, that's good news. I'm not going to take it all with me now. But I thought, like, this was way less full than it actually is. I actually do have some safety stock in moss. That's good to hear. Your cat just tried to bite your dog's leg? Gotta train your cat better. Aggressive. Oh, it's just the realm that struggles. No, my PC could care less. No, it's just the realm itself struggles a little bit when people first load in. How do you feel knowing you become a pillar in the Minecraft community? I'm just me. I don't consider myself a pillar. I'm just me. I'm just chilling playing Minecraft with you guys. I appreciate you saying that, though. What texture pack do you use? Any that brighten up caves for mining? I don't use any texture packs like that. Sure, Connor, go right ahead. Go right ahead. If you want to, copy like my build style, go right ahead. I take it as a compliment. Thank you, Ian. Stormy, thank you for the lightning bolts on your way out. I usually fly right in at the base. I'm gonna fly in high. Thank you, Tanner. Alrighty. We should probably clean up this mess at some point of shulker boxes. Because this has just become a mess. Aw, thank you, Mac. I have 8 of these. These are going to get like their own pile. It's going to be in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3. When are you going to fill in the outer part of it? I am avidly avoiding that, Bentley. Thank you, Mac. I am avidly avoiding filling this in because I know it's going to be a task. This is very much going to be a when we get to it. Kaylin, thank you for the sub. How do you tame a lays? You give him an item. Once you give an allay an item, it's considered tamed. This is going to be a task to fill in. So I am avoiding doing that until I absolutely have to. So we'll get the gardens done. And then what we'll probably do, is when we're filling in out here, I think we'll fill in up there too. So we'll do like an hour up there, an hour down here, an hour up there, an hour down here, and then go like back and forth to like break up doing that. Jada, I'm still holding out on this being a personal, like only I'm working on it project. However, I've kind of chatted with Dell about it. I know she's lurking in here. I might ask Dell to build the moss biome part of my base because that's kind of like her brand on the world, and I think that would be cool. I know, Mac. Eventually, I'll start working on an actual base. So as far as that, I'm gonna keep it only me working on this, but I might ask Dell if she would be open to building the moss section of my base, as it is kind of her brand on ClockCraft. All right, back to play some more moss carpet. Also, Dell, I meant to ask you that. I know you're lurking in here. Why are you moss blocking the whole desert and not moss carpeting it? I was very curious when I saw you working on that. I'm like, I know you're mossifying the whole desert, but you're doing it with like full moss blocks. That is quite the undertaking. The sides of the sand blocks. Well, yeah, but couldn't you just like replace the side blocks? Like just, you know, like only replace the side blocks, but still do the top with carpet? Kaylin with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Kaylin. If you just got gifted a free sub, make sure you say thank you. And can we get some W's in chat for Caitlin? Replacing is slower than placing. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. We get some W's in chat for Caitlin. And then if you just got gifted a free sub, make sure you say thank you. Plus, I enjoy the struggle. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. You're on the grind to mossify an entire desert. I'd love to see it. Yes, if you just got gifted a sub, you now have access to the sub emote, or the sub W emote. Times it now 1:38. We'll go till 3, and then I think I'm gonna make some food, and we'll just kind of hang out while I eat, and then we'll go back. Will ClockCraft stay ClockCraft even after this world's end? Yep. Kinger. Faya. Faya, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some W's in chat for Faya? And again, if you just got gifted a free sub, make sure you say thank you. Kinger, can you put unbreaking on shears? Yes, but I would not put them on shears in a wool farm because it'll still break them, and then you've gone through the effort of enchanting shears to only break them. I would just add a bunch of shears to the wool farm. That's how I would go about doing that, Mac. How long have I been going for? I've been live for 3.5 hours, and I have almost 3 hours left to go on the current count. We have not been below 2.5 hours in 3 hours. We pretty much exploded up to a 3-hour count on the live stream and have not gone below 2.5 hours since. I'm covering a mountain in wool and my farm is flying through shears. Well, I highly recommend then a good iron farm and just lots of shears. What was the starting time? Cheetah, I started at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Eastern. And Mac got a sub. Got the full W's now. So, Jenna, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. King, does it show you how many people gifted and how many? It will after the stream, Diesel. Usually it tells me after the stream. It doesn't tell me during though. So like even now, like every time, like if you sub, I can see it instantly. But if you gift a sub, I need to like go into my feed here and scroll up to figure out who actually gifted it in. Jenna, thank you for the B. So it'll tell me after the stream who subbed, but not who gifted, but not after or not during. I'm hydrated. I'm doing chilling. Ugh. That is coffee, not water. I mean, it's pretty much water at this point. I mean, it's very, very watered down iced coffee at this point. There's not a lot of coffee left in that. It's pretty much just ice. Ice and water with like faint hints of coffee in it. Hi, I fell asleep. Well, good morning, Nina. Thank you, Current. I appreciate that. Oh, out of this. Take off. Fly. Now my Electra actually might be towards the end of its life. There is water in coffee. Exactly. There's also caffeine in coffee, which is keeping me going. I do have, hold on. Grab something out of the stream fridge real quick. I do have one of these for later. Like, that'll probably have one of those during the later. Is my follower account working? Yes. We're doing crazy sub numbers today, but we're only up 50 new followers on the stream. Thank you, Bubbas. We're doing crazy numbers when it comes to subs, but we're only up 50 followers on the stream. During the later. Shush. Let me rephrase that. I'm going to eat dinner it's 1:40 now. At 3, we're going to take a little break. Again, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to go grab what I'm going to have for dinner. Or like late lunch dinner. We'll spend a little bit of time just hanging out while I eat. We're going to watch my first ever Minecraft stream here on TikTok. Back for a little bit to kind of reminisce. And after that, I don't know if I'll keep going on Minecraft. I might play a little bit of Apex just to shake things up. And if I'm going to run a little bit of Apex, I'm going to have a little bit of caffeine in my system. Nice, Bubbas. You should use dried moss somewhere. You mean the pale moss, Julian? During the later. Can't wait for King's Feast. It's been a minute since we've done a King's Feast. It has been a minute. I'm curious how these guys unalived over here, because I haven't put moss down over here. It looks like moss, but pale. If they made moss black and white, that's what pale moss looks like. Looks gray. Mobs cannot spawn on moss carpet. Anarchy with the first time sub. Welcome in, Anarchy. Were you playing Apex this morning? I was not playing Apex this morning. I did play Apex last Tuesday, though. I did play a little bit of Apex last Tuesday. Also, if we do switch to Apex after King's Feast, I do have to end the stream and then come back up because it'll still be showing Minecraft as the game, which I have to end the stream, wait 10 minutes, and then bring it back up. Mason, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I was in your dream. You know what, Mac? I really appreciate that, but you know you are a married woman, so I don't want to get you in trouble. You can't be doing that. Get out of here. You put me in Minecrafting mood and I still need to shower and do laundry? Well, you can run one of your farms in the background while you're showering and doing laundry. Sorry, you set me up for that way too easily. I can't let that one pass. Wait, did Anarchy just gift some subs? Anarchy, thank you for the gifted subs. Can we get some W's in chat for Anarchy? And then, if you just got gifted a free sub, make sure you say thank you. We hit 300? We did hit, that's 300 subs. So that's 202 new subs on the stream. Welcome in, everybody. Adam, I'm having a great day. I woke up, had a great breakfast, got to take a walk down memory lane and revisit my Farmtopia world, and now it's been absolutely, you know, crazy supportive on stream today. Emiliano with the first time sub. Thank you, Emiliano. I have no farms, it's not good with redstone, I'm bad. You should practice. I recommend learning how to do farms in Minecraft. 1 million next. I think we actually do need to set a new goal because I can't see what it is. Hold on, when I run out of actually, I was gonna say when I run out of moss, we'll set a new live goal. And goodbye to this bow. I also need to swap elytras. I'm having a great day, Adam. We're chilling. I got Minecraft movie popcorn bucket. Nice. I have to stop myself from buying Minecraft collectibles because I've started to collect some, and I'm also the kind of person that once they start collecting something, suddenly you have, actually it's out of camera now, but I have 100 shot glasses up on a shelf up there that I collect everywhere I go, and I'm very close to starting to collect Minecraft stuff, and I'm like, if I can't start spending money on this. Elytra. Alright. You get the McDonald's meal? I did not. I did not have any McDonald's meals, yet. I have not had fast food yet this year. All of 2025. So it's like, I really don't want to break my streak. I really don't want to break my streak on no fast food. How long has Subathon lasted so far? I started at 10 a.m. It's now 1:46 p.m. And I have almost 3 hours left on the stream as of right now. So we got a lot to go. Hi, Sam. Welcome in. Oh my god, King of the amount of Minecraft I've bought, or amount of Minecraft-ish I bought this weekend is nice. Oh. I thought you said Minecraft. Something else. Come on, TikTok. Let me update. I know. Come on, TikTok, update. It's taking its sweet time. In case you guys are curious what I'm looking at, I'm waiting for this screen to update over here. King, I've been here from the start. It hasn't dropped below 2.5 hours. I know. Brought a backpack, t-shirt, mug, boxers, socks, TNT, popcorn bucket. You loaded right up. Oh, there it goes. And, all right, sweet, it updated. All right, perfect. You know what I realized when we went to the movie? I have no Minecraft clothes whatsoever. No Minecraft shirts, t-shirts, hoodies, nothing. That just isn't, I've never collected that stuff. Like, I have a bunch of, like little lights and figurines and stuff, but not, like, actual, like, merch. Mr. Mac sponsored the Minecraft meal. Nice. Good for Mr. Mac. Did you wear your merch again? I don't have any. Charlie, thank you for the Minecraft. Alright. One of these boxes we already got into. This one. Doing 2 rows of moss at a time because it fills my inventory and it works. You made Mr. Mac take you to Walmart to get a shirt? There you go. Alright. Back to it. I do not have Kinger merch. So the deal, Greg, is if I ever hit 75,000 followers here on TikTok, I will release Kinger merch. That's the deal. 50,000 followers was Netherite. 75,000 followers is releasing merch, and 100,000 followers is I will do a 24-hour straight stream. Those are the milestone deals. And then recently we added the, if I hit 70k followers, I'll shave my mullet back in. But that was kind of like an ad-lib goal. That was kind of like an ad-libbed goal. AD, thank you for the heart me. Charlie, thank you for the Minecraft and the heart me. You got... Nice, Stephanie. Nice. Yep. No, I made that deal when I hit 50k followers. I said if I ever hit 75, I'd release merch for you guys. It'll just be hats, hoodies, and t-shirts. Just hats, hoodies, and t-shirts. Fair enough, Greg. If, bro, when. It's still an if. It's still an if. The 24-hour stream. Otis, I would probably do it on, like, a Saturday into a Sunday. Because there's no way I could do it by myself. So I would probably enlist some of my, like, IRL friends to come help me out with it. To be here, like, in person. Simply because there's no way I could do that by myself. But it would probably be, like, a Saturday into a Sunday type deal. Like, maybe I would fly out the other members of ClockCraft to join me. And we do, like, 24 hours Minecraft LAN party or something like that. Down. I'll keep it in mind. Yeah, we'll just do a, for 100k, we'll run out like an Airbnb, get all of the ClockCrafters together with strong internet, and just do a big ClockCraft LAN party event. That's what we should do for the ClockCraft meetup. We'll just get a big Airbnb, all bring game systems, and just have like just chaos for 24 hours. Who's the biggest ClockCraft streamer? That's Viking. Viking's sitting at like a little over 175k right now, and then it's PA at 80, and then I think I'm behind PA at 66. Diesel, thank you for the hand hearts. I'll use PTO for that. Viking brought you into ClockCraft? Oh, welcome in. AD, thank you for the Minecraft bead. Dell, you don't need to be doing all that. Dell, thank you for the whale diving. You don't need to be doing all that, Miss Pop. We need some W's in chat for Dell. Dell, you don't need to be doing all that. You gifted subs, and you don't need to be doing all that. No. It's too much. It's too much. In case you guys, I'm assuming most of you have, because we've been pretty steady on our viewers today. But if you have not already followed Miss Delipop, you definitely need to give Dell a follow. She is the Moss Queen of ClockCraft, and you know, ClockCraft wouldn't be ClockCraft without Miss Delipop. So we gotta make sure we do this. Pin comment. There we go. So if you're not already following Dell, make sure you give Dell a follow. Oh, we should. Actually, I'm gonna ping Towel on Discord to join on her alt so that we can help get that fixed. I'm gonna ping Towel right now. I cannot type. Only Susan? AD, thank you for the fireworks. Guys, AD, thank you very much. Can we get some W's in chat for AD with the fireworks? And Diesel, thank you for the hearts. Yeah, we're trying to help Towel out as much as we can right now. Really, Enderman? Really? How do you tell if you're on a chunk porter? You can do a lot of math, Rapid, but you can also get resource packs that'll tell you. Diesel's the title gifter on Hand Hearts. Dell's title gifter on Whale Diving. 8. You guys are crazy. The Enderman responded. You guys are just... I appreciate each and every one of you. Joshua, thank you for the DJ glasses. Joshua is the title gifter on DJ glasses. No, 100K is shampoo ad. I am not doing a shampoo ad. 100K is I buzz my hair. All of it. Gone. And that's the gift gallery, folks. No. Bold V. Oh. No, I would never shave my head. 8A. Put the wallet down. My man, thank you for the follow. Can we get some more W's in chat for AD? Put the wallet down. You're done. It's too much. Too much. You guys have already been crazy generous with the subs. We don't need to be crazy generous with the gifts too. W stream, thank you, man. I appreciate you. No, you guys have done more than enough already. Don't subs are already crazy. We don't need to be going off with the gifts too. Down meow. Say it like meow. Gotta put the wallet down. Yeah. What's the most amount of likes I've gotten in a stream? Most amount of... hold on, I have it saved. I have all of our stream milestones saved. TikTok streaming stats. 294,000 likes. 294,000 likes in a live stream is my highest liked stream. Yeah. You guys are gonna have me saying that the rest of the stream, by the way. Yeah. Tej, thank you for the GGs. Light work. Oh wait, Del, guess what I got today? Guess what TikTok sent me today? Hold on, I gotta get it to work. No, don't do that. Bad. Guess what TikTok sent me today? Appearance theme. TikTok sent me this today. They're completely random on who they give these to, but I now have a like goal. I don't know where to put it, though. There's no good spot to have this on the screen. There's no, like, it belongs here spot. Like, I guess I could put it, like, here, but how bad does that look? I guess I could put it there, and then let me mess with the appearance on it. If I completely wipe the background out on it, it should do like the other one looks like. Apply. Yeah, there it goes. So that doesn't look terrible, does it? But yeah, so you know how Viking has access to the new light goal one? I just got access to it today. But it is buggy as all hell. King, you missed Diesel's comment? Hold on. I scroll up. Shampoo ad? No. Joshua, thank you for the level up sparks. Teej, thank you for the sub. It's kind of cool. I can watch the like count now live. Hey, I was leaving you alone. See you later, Mac. I just got a new PC so I can start playing Minecraft. I'm like, nice, Reaper. I was leaving you alone. You were gonna get to live. It's supposed to give me a notification when you guys hit the goal, and I'm curious if it's going to. You mind if I AFK the gold farm? Yeah, go ahead. You're good, Dell. One person online AFKing the gold farm shouldn't be an issue. Do you drive a truck? Yes. I'm curious if it's going to make a noise if we hit it. It's going to be close. Nope, it didn't give me a noise. Okay, that didn't work. Alright. Alright, hold on. Now that I have this, is Dell farming today? I think Dell's recording a video right now, and now she's AFKing to get some. There you go. It did the animation, but it's supposed to make like a notification noise in my ear. As promised, Kinger. Oh, as promised. I didn't promise to do a shampoo commercial. Am I missing something? Am I missing something? I feel like you had a filtered comment, Diesel. Oh, it should be... Yeah, it's counting up. There you go. Diesel. Diesel with 20. Dude, stop. You've done too much. That's so... You freaked... I can't even see who you gifted those to. If you just got gifted a free sub, make sure you say thank you to Diesel. And can we get some W's in chat for Diesel? I can't even see it. It's freaking out on me. Oh, frame rate tank. Live Studio hates it. I think Live Studio crashed. No, my chat is completely... There it goes. Now it's loading. Haley, thank you for the heart me. I see you in here. Nope, that completely freaked out my chat. There it goes. The whole thing just froze. Thank you, Diesel. The whole thing just froze. Whew. Hey, the little bar is working at least. Maybe. The light goal thing's working. The muffin, man. Oh, excuse me. Hi. Again, Haley, thank you for the heart me. Can you please give me a gentle idea of what to build? Julian, I will give you something better. You should go to Google Images or Pinterest or Instagram and search up Minecraft ideas. If you pick something out, you are more likely to stick to actually building it than if I give you a build idea. Caitlin, I've been live since 10 a.m. It is now 2 p.m. and I have 3 hours left on the live still to go. The muffin, man. The muffin, man. Hi, Sam. How are you doing? It's 7 p.m. where you live, so you have to be like in the UK then. Good? I'm doing good. I'm doing real good. It's been a crazy supportive stream. We're getting a lot of work done on the base. We've only argued about food a few times. You know, it's been a great day. Is it bad I get bored playing survival, but I can... Nope, you're fine, Bentley. However you play the game is the right way to play the game. You know? Like, I get really, really bored in creative mode. That's why I can't stand playing in creative. But if you have fun playing in creative, go for it. Hey, Cobra. Like, if you have fun playing in creative mode, enjoy the game any way you want to. You've made it to the current halfway point. Yes. We are halfway through. Actually, no, we're not at... Like, I planned 12 hours of streaming today, and I've only been live for a little under 4 hours. So we have more time ahead of us. But at 2 p.m., I'm going to take a little break. I'm not ending stream or anything like that, but I'm going to take 5 minutes, probably 10 minutes, to go make myself some food. I'll leave you guys on intermission, and then when I come back, while I eat my dinner, we're going to be watching the first ever live stream I ever did here on TikTok and YouTube. And then after that, it'll kind of be a game time decision if I want to switch to Apex or not. Sir, if it's 2 p.m., sorry, it's 2 p.m. at 3 p.m. is when we're going to do the switch. Sorry. No, the currency because 3 hours on the clock. Yes. Yes. I get what you're going for now, Blake. My bad. My bad. At 3 p.m., it is 2 p.m. now. I'm going to put stream on intermission and go and make myself some food. And then we will hang out and watch the first live stream I ever did together for a little bit. And then I will either switch to Apex or we'll continue on Minecraft. That'll be a game time decision. Also, welcome in Towel. Towel, you should comment so we can pin your comment. So for those of you who don't know, Towel put a video out on already. But for some reason, Towel got flagged as under 18. Because we all know that, you know, Towel has been blessed with, you know, youthfulness. So Towel, unfortunately, can't access her main account to stream right now. So that is Towel's alt account that she's building up right now. So Towel, our member, if you guys want to, or you should, go give Towel a follow so that she can stream here on TikTok again until we get done working with TikTok to figure out her main account. So again, that is our Miss Towel. She's just dealing with some TikTok nonsense right now that we're working on, and we're supporting her any way we can. But until then, go ahead and check out her alt account so that she can get streaming here on TikTok again. Of course, Towel. And again, if there's anything we can do, let us know. I mean, Viking's going to reach out to his Connect. But we're all here to support you, and we'll bolster up that account, and we'll get you live again. Yep, she's, you know, 24 years old and married, but, you know, some people just look young, and that's a blessing, but right now it's not a blessing. Like, one of my best friends in the whole world, he's a year older than me, and the dude still gets carded as 21. So, you know, some of us are blessed with that look, but right now it's a little bit of pain for Towel, so we're going to support her in any way we can. So, yeah. So that is Towel's alt account. Go ahead and give it a follow. But how are you doing today, Miss Towel? Besides all the nonsense, how are you doing today? Besides all the nonsense, how are you doing today? I went to the beach, so you're doing pretty good. Nice. It is like 40 degrees and pouring freezing rain here, so I am kind of jealous. Go away. I'm glad you're doing good, Miss Towel. Joshua with the gifted sub. Oh, Towel got a sub. Thank you, Josh. Thank you for the gifted sub. Towel, make sure you say thank you. And Towel, thank you for the heart me. Elaine, thank you for the heart me as well. I think I missed that one. A cool towel. She's not a lame towel. She's an awesome towel. Mandy with the resub. Thank you for the resub, Mandy. Boop. But yeah, in case you guys haven't already, that is Towel's alt account. So if you haven't followed Towel's alt account, make sure you give it a follow. Liam, I am on mouse and keyboard. My game just looks a little funky because Live Studio doesn't capture my cursor. So it can look a little weird, like when I'm going in and out of my menus, there's no like actual cursor on the screen. Getting there. We're almost done mossifying. We're almost done mossifying. If you don't mind me asking, what's wrong with Towel? So, Abby, Towel, unfortunately, has been blessed or cursed with the looks of youth. So, TikTok has a strict policy of nobody under the age of 18 is allowed to live stream on the app. Towel is 24, but she doesn't look 24. So, Towel's stream got falsely reported, accused of being under 18, so she's lost access to streaming on her main account. And so until TikTok resolves that, which she and like we're trying to support as we can, we're currently working on that. She's on that alt account for now. So nothing is like wrong, but it's dealing with some frustrating TikTok stuff. Sure, Sarah, go ahead. Towel has a whole video on it if you guys, and I'm pretty sure I've reposted that video if you guys are looking for it. You meant to say that? That happened yesterday. Yep. Well, it happened over the weekend, but she put out the video yesterday on it. If you stay over there, you'll live longer. So point that out to both of you. If you leave me alone, you'll live longer. Told you. Oh, am I out? I'm out. We're almost there. We got this one and that one to do, and then we'll be done mossifying. Then it's just building gardens. Because I could, Blake. Because I could. I don't have a good reason. If it was mob spawning... Mandy, thank you for the 4 gifted subs. Thank you very much. If you just got gifted a free sub, make sure you say thank you. And can we get some W's in chat for Mandy? Mandy, thank you thank you very, very much for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Missed some behind the pillar. I ran out of moss, Joe. Yeah, there's pretty much no coffee left in this. It's just very watery. Ugh. Oh, wrong button. This button. Empty. Empty. One of these has stuff missing. No, they both don't. Okay, this one it is. There it goes. Like, why isn't it let me doing that? We also should clean up our little pile of stuffs. I gotta shave. I look scruffy. Alright, back to it. No? I'm not gonna shave it off. I'm just gonna clean it up. It's just scruffy. Sarah, I've been playing the game since Alpha Edition and when it was called Cave Game. You're gonna have to try to play that on someone else. Callum, I don't know. I have not bought one. Ethan! Oh, yeah, again, hold on. I gotta let my chat catch up real quick. Ethan, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. If you just got gifted a free sub, make sure you say thank you. And can we get some W's in chat for Ethan? I will never have a beard like Silver. That is a beautiful beard win right there. Thank you, Ethan. You guys, I knew you guys were gonna kill it today, but you guys are like blowing me away with like how generous you guys have been today. It's crazy. I appreciate you guys. Back to 3 hours. We have not been below 2.5 hours in 4 hours. Nice, Jada. Dawn, thank you for the heart me. We have not been below 2.5 hours in the 4 hours I've been live. I just came across Tal's new vid. Yeah, it is unfortunate, but we're gonna do what we can do to support her. I mean, she's a valued member of this SMP. She's dealing with some TikTok nonsense, so we'll do what we can to support her and get it all fixed. All right, TikTok's pretty good. We've had some other creators who we're friends with already reach out to her to like help on our behalf, like creators even bigger than Viking. So we hopefully get some support on this. Can you link your nether portal from the overworld to the overworld? Not from the overworld to the overworld cross, but you can link it to the nether, build a tunnel in the nether that's spawn proof, and then link it somewhere else in the overworld. No problem. I have videos on it on my page, but if you can't find the video on my page, Candy just posted one. So Candy just posted a tutorial on how to nether portal link. So I have a couple tutorials on my page, but they're not pinned. So you'll have to scroll through to find them. However, Candy just posted one about it, I think. So if you just want to go to Candy's account, you can check them out over there. Thank you, Nina. How do you spawn-proof tunnels? You can use carpet, you can use bottom half slabs, you can use glass, you can... Hi, Nightmare! Hi, Nightmare. Hi, Nightmare's parents. Yeah, so you can spawn-proof by, like, half slabbing, bottom half slabbing, glass, path blocks, carpet. Really any way you want. Like, the one here on ClockCraft is all bottom half slabs. That's how we spawn-proof all our stuff. Sus zombie, chillin'. I wish the TikTok live metrics would show me who has gifted subs in live feed. King, earlier you said the baby zombie is the worst mob, but what else? No, the worst mob in the game is the frickin' sniffer. They don't do anything. They're kind of a pain to get, and they don't do anything. Do I have a guardian farm? I have actually 2, Connor. There's actually 2 guardian farms in the core of the base. No. The sniffer is the worst mob in the game. I know there's one hiding under spawn. They get beautiful flowers, but that's it, right? I know, Lucky. It's been absolutely crazy. The scariest, worst mob... The most annoying mob to fight, outside of the boss mobs, I would say is the Piglin Brute. Like, when you're in a bastion and you're trying to raid a bastion and you're getting cornered by brutes, you're, like, screwed. You're screwed. Is your built over an ocean monument? Yep. Like, Piglin Brutes are one of my least favorite mobs to fight. Like, everything else, it's like, oh, yeah, I'm fighting it. Fighting a Piglin Brute in the nether is just... That was not what I meant to do. It's like gladiator combat. You know, shields don't work. Bows take forever to whittle them down. It's a pain to deal with Piglin Brutes. But they give you flowers. Laundry's finished. Took forever. Nice. I did my laundry yesterday, so I wouldn't have to put up with doing it today. Normally, Sunday is laundry day. People are subbing, but not following. Well, it's... I noticed this with the last subathon we did, too. TikTok doesn't really push the live stream out when you have an active subathon going. It's pushing it more to your active followers to try to drive up the subs. So, like, somebody who's not following is less likely to sub than somebody of mine who's already following. So, it's not pushing the stream to the FYP, if that makes sense. Like, I can see every time somebody joins, and it's your follower, your follower, your follower, stuff like that. Lucky, it's under the countdown feature. I wasn't able to do laundry yesterday because I was painting your closet. Nice. There should be a little star down next to the text box called subscribe. It's navy blue now? Nice. How many exactly subs? 98, Lucky. I started with 98 subs today. I checked in like an hour ago, and is it 3 hours? We've been pretty steadily above 2.5 to 3 hours the entire stream. We've been pretty steady. How long so far? I have been live for 4 hours. We are 4 hours into the stream so far today. Into the subathon. I forgot I grabbed speed boost when I ran through the middle of the base. Yeah, I should only have one section left to do, right? Yeah. So we're finishing up this here, and then we have this section of moss carpet. They miss a lot more than you think. Oh, got it. Watch any good shoes lately? I don't know. I'm not a big shoe guy, Nina. I mean, I have my boots. I have a good, good set of Timbs that I wear for work. I also got a set of, like, a Nikes when I'm at the gym. But I can't say I've been really watching any shoes lately. I don't know. You watching any good shoes? I don't know. What shoes do you like watching, Nina? Oh, shows. Oh. Diesel with the sub. Thank you, Diesel. Thank you for the gifted sub. You know what I mean? Let's see. What have I been watching recently? I don't know. I haven't really watched much, to be honest with you. I don't really watch much. I watch YouTube. Like, I've been watching Heavy D, and I've been watching, C-Boys when they come out with new videos. I've been watching, like, iTemp and so far, because I've definitely been feeling Apex lately. But actual, like, TV shows, I don't know. I went down a rabbit hole on Castle on TikTok. I went down a rabbit hole on... I've seen all of Prison Break. I went down a rabbit hole on TikTok of watching, like, all of Castle the other night when I couldn't sleep. I'm gonna try to... We're not gonna be able to get this done before you have to sleep. You are not getting to 1 hour. Oh, no. No, like I said, last time we did this, I had 30,000 followers. And I had to cut everybody off because I had to work the next day. So, we also... Last time I did this, I got to like 30 minutes left on the live, and we were at 30 minutes left on the live for 4 hours. So we're double the follow count now. Diesel wasn't here for the last one. I highly suspect I'm going to use the full time today and then probably a good chunk of the time tomorrow. Do you only use the shaders for cons? So, Morgan, I use the shaders when I'm, like, not actually working on stuff. So, like, if I wasn't live right now and I was just, like, goofing around and hanging out, I'd have the shaders on and just fly around and just like to look at the base and all that stuff. When I'm actually working on stuff, it distracts me. So, like, if I'm actively working on the base and I have RTX on, I have found that I will spend more time actually looking at my base than building my base. I do record my videos in RTX because I think it looks better. Like I said, for the looks, it's definitely worth doing. But for the actual, like, playing the game, it distracts me. Who subbed? Morgan with the 3-month sub. Thank you, Morgan. Yep, I'll be right now the plan is to start at 10 a.m. tomorrow, too. Caleb, I am not on controller. I went to go grab. I am not on controller. I'm on mouse and keyboard, and I have a... Hold on, I have it saved now because you guys kept asking, and I needed to have a reference to it. Where is it? I have it saved in here. Stream setup. Where are you? Setup. I have a Red Dragon K552 keyboard. Mechanical keyboard. I had to look it up. I enjoyed being able to actually talk to you this stream. Yeah. Like I've noticed with Subathon streams, they're usually a lot slower because it's not pushing the stream to the FYP. It's pushing the stream to my already followers. So that's the difference. It's like normally when we do like a normal stream, it's pushing, pushing, pushing. But when it's like a Subathon, it's like pushing to the followers because they're more likely to follow. What would be better fun in Minecraft, mouse and key or controller? Callum, I like mouse and keyboard for Minecraft. It feels much more comfortable for me. However, when I first started playing, I would consider you guys regulars, yeah. Or my regulators, as I famously once said that nobody lets me forget. I would definitely consider you guys regulars. I lost my train of thought. Mouse and keyboard for Minecraft, always, in my opinion. That's what I prefer. When do I consider you guys a regular? Okay. I consider you guys regulars when I'm seeing you every stream. When you are consistently here for months on end, I consider you guys regulars. Like, there's some people who are here every stream, but they only come in for 5 minutes, say hi, then dip. But there's some people who are consistently here every stream, hanging out. That's when I consider you guys regulars. Rain, I would say you're a regular. Nina is a regular. Coral's a regular. Diesel, you're very much a regular. Ethan's a regular. Consider all you guys, all my... Let me phrase this. When you're not here for a stream, I notice. When you're not here for a stream, I notice. Like, Rachel's a regular. Tony, I'd give you regular status. Heather's a lurker. It's a little bit harder to know who my regular lurkers are, because you guys just kind of lurk. Which is fair. Usually over on YouTube. Fair enough. It's much harder to, like, recognize lurkers, because it's hard. I've been here setting up a pool. Jealous. Zero, thank you for the follow. Tomorrow I'll not be able to watch the stream. You're good, Sarah. I understand. Work's important. Zero, thank you for the follow. Charlie, thank you for the B. I'm just here to listen and play Minecraft. Fair enough. Yes. Yes, Owen. Fair enough, Emiliana. Florida vibes. When do you stream? I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Those are guaranteed stream days throughout the week. I will try to go live kind of like randomly here and there just as I have free time. But I can guarantee streams on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Julian, I'd say so. Okay, I'm back. Trying to get hubby TikTok live studios. Ooh, we're going to get Mr. Danny streams. Minecraft is very addictive. We're going to get Danny, you and the hubby should set up, like, I see, like, joint couple TikTok streams all the time now, where, like, their face cam showing both of them is, like, in the middle of the screen, and then their gameplay is, like, on top and bottom. Get the hubby playing Palia, or Palia, however you pronounce it. Also, Danny, I'm gonna blame you for this, but my personal TikTok page, now FYP, has Palia stuff on it. It's Minecraft, Apex, Palia, and Stardew. And I can blame 2 of you for the reason my FYP is messed up. Like, Towel has infested my page with Stardew stuff, and I blame you for the fact that I now get Palia stuff, or Palia stuff, on my personal FYP. I'm blaming you for that. What are the dimensions of the walls? Like, total size of the base? I don't remember. I do not remember. Not off the top of my head. Crafters! Thank you for the heart, me brother. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Crafty? For those of you who don't know, I'm sure most of you do, because it's a pretty good group of regulars in here today. But if you're not already following Mr. Crafty, make sure to give him a follow. Absolutely amazing content creator here on TikTok, and a member of this world. ClockCraft wouldn't be ClockCraft without people like him, and Towel, and Dell, and everybody else. So if you're not already following Crafters, make sure you give them a follow. You can't pin on desktop? I got it. How are you doing today, Crafters? Oh, eat by the carrot. How's Crafty doing today? Hey, welcome in. Oh, it's been crazy, Crafty. It's been an absolutely amazing stream. I have not been below 2.5 hours since the stream started. I started with 1 hour on the clock. I've been live for over 4 hours, and I still have 3-ish hours to go. It's been an absolutely amazing stream so far today. I like having pick block on the back mouse button. No, however it's best for you, Egg. I'm never gonna judge you. I judge Paige a little bit, but she's not in here to defend herself. I'm never really gonna judge you guys on your mouse and keybinds. However it makes sense for you guys to play, go ahead and play. I have it bound to my scroll wheel. If it's more comfortable for the back button on your key, go ahead and use that. I give Paige a hard time because she has, like, Y as break block or something crazy like that, and it, like, mentally threw me off when I saw it. We've also placed a ridiculous amount of moss today. It's been a lot of moss today. Oh. That was a big lag spike. Too much moss. Well, once we get through this step, we should be good for a little while. Fair enough, Egg. How long did you AFK before the stream? I didn't AFK at all before the stream, actually. I haven't AFK'd all week because I'm terrified of being messed with because we're still doing the April Fool's stuff on the server until tomorrow. So I have not been AFK all week. We are going through the reserves of my resources right now. Oh, Connor, it's, I have it bound, it's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. All it does is automatically pulls blocks out of your inventory. So, like, when I click on this, it takes a stack out of my inventory and puts it in my hand. You can bind it to any button you want. I have it bound to scroll wheel. Is Crafty going to do something for the 1-year anniversary? I think you guys are going to have to ask Crafty that. If you turn keep inventory on, is that cheating? Cheetah, there is no such thing as cheating in Minecraft unless it's against the server rules. So if you're playing in your own personal world and you want to have keep inventory on, go for it. If you're playing, you know, in your own world and you want to have X-ray on, go for it. You want to use chunk base, go for it. You want to creative mode, self some resources in, go for it. The only time there's cheating on Minecraft is if you're on a server with rules and then you're actively breaking the rules. And yes, you can do it on controller. If you're on Bedrock Edition, of course. You may be doing something. Nice, Crafters. Oh. Keep inventory is a good way to learn. I have some friends now that still play the keep inventory on. Logan, thank you for the heart me. Do you just bind to something? Yep. Bentley, I will be live. We don't have anything like planned. Like my plan for the 1 year is gonna wake up, probably record a short video to post before the stream goes live. Then, you know, I'm gonna do a full tour of ClockCraft in the morning, like when I start the stream, like kind of how we toured Farmtopia today. We'll start tomorrow's stream touring ClockCraft, celebrating the 1 year, and then we'll go from there. At least that's my plan, and I'm sure each member will do it differently. Go to sleep. I'm going. Did you ever get the fossil Minecraft watches? Nope. How much is access stuff on Bedrock? I don't remember. 10 a.m. Brayden. What's the latest you'll stream? I will stream till 10 p.m. tonight. It is 2:34 right now, so we've got 7.5 hours left on today's stream. If we get there, of course, we got to get there. I'm staying honest to the subathon, but I will stay honest one way or the other. If we get to 10 p.m. tonight, whatever time is left over, I will add on to tomorrow's stream, and then we'll do the same thing tomorrow. Just don't get in trouble having TikTok open, and Danny. Hey, Ella, welcome in. Oh, fair enough, Danny. Fair enough. I'm doing great, Ella. I won't be in the stream for a long time tomorrow. You'll be fine. You're fine, Bentley. Not worried about that. Are you streaming tomorrow? I will be streaming tomorrow if we make it to the time. If we make it into tomorrow for the subathon, I will be streaming tomorrow. You sit in a cubicle 90% of the time? Fair enough. I have an office and I'm barely in it. What happened to the snow? What do you mean what happened to the snow? What do you mean what happened to the snow? We're still using snow and moss. It's still the same base. Can you give me a recommendation for a good accent block to go with deep slate tiles? Accent block. Do you want like a bright accent? Do you want like bright accent, something like that? Or do you want it to be like more faded like the deep slate tile? The stone. Nice contrast. I really like the look of emerald. I really like the look of emerald with deep slate. It's a nice bright green. Caleb, I am playing on PC, but because we are, now that I'm thinking of it, we're probably going to switch to Apex for a little while after dinner, just because I need a little bit of a break from Minecraft. I want to be a little competitive. Oh, because there used to be a mountain here, Connor, and we flattened it. So there used to be an island here, and we flattened it because, you know, we didn't make it snow because we were still going to cover it over with moss. Yeah, if you're doing a trading hall, I would definitely do some emerald. Kinger, are you good at building roofs for, say, a tower? Yes and no. Yes and no. I would need to know what the tower looks like. No problem, Diesel. But yeah, so Connor, there used to be an island here. We flattened the island out and built over the top of it because we were going to always cover it. It's the same. I don't know if there's any islands out here. Let's find an island out here. It's the same approach we did. There's not going to be an island out here. If I remember, Herb. If I remember. I'm going to be live for potentially another 7.5 hours, but I will try to remember. Where is an island? All right, there it is. I literally flew like the absolute longest way around to do that. But you see, we just flattened this island out because we're going to be building over the top of it. You can see we did the same thing out here. I really went completely the wrong way because this is where we were. Your watch is wet from the shower? Well, I would imagine so. I never wear watches or jewelry or anything like that into the shower because I don't want it to get wet. It's another video game that I play. Charlie. It's a BRR game called Apex Legends. It's been out for a while. It's my second all-time favorite game. Every once in a great while, I'll stream it. It's the game I use when I need a break from Minecraft. So I'm gonna stop streaming in about 20 minutes. Throw you guys on a be right back screen. Go make myself some dinner. Grab something to eat. Come back. We're gonna hang out for a little while and actually watch one of my first ever Minecraft TikTok streams. Hang out and do that for a little bit. Hazard, thank you for the follow. While I eat dinner, and then after that, we might switch straight to Apex, because I might run Apex for a little while, just so that I don't burn out on Minecraft. You like Call of Duty? I have not played Call of Duty in a long time. I was considering downloading Warzone for Verdansk, but all I have seen on TikToks are clips of people being just crazy, stupid sweaty at Verdansk, and I'm like, yeah, I don't really want to experience that at all. Like, I'm halfway decent at Apex, but I don't want to, like, play Verdansk after 2 years and have to put up with that. Diesel, thank you for the corgi. Charlie, thank you for the roses, but Diesel, thank you for the corgi with the little booty wiggles. My friend isn't picking up, so I'm playing Minecraft alone. Oh, I'm sorry, Egg. You got it. You're chilling with us, though. But yeah, I used to love Call of Duty, but it just ain't worth it. I gotta figure out how I am gonna do King's Feast watching something on the YouTube side of the stream, though. I might need to add a source, figure that out live. I played 3 games of Verdansk, and I've only found bots and maybe 2 real teams. Yeah, I don't really want to just even put up with that. Have we hit the like goal yet? We're at 96,000. I do not like Apex, but I'll watch it if it's me playing it. I appreciate that, Bentley. DMZ was fun. I give him credit. DMZ was fun. My buddy Keegan was a huge fan of that. I used to run it with him. I did like their DMZ mode. I am excited for the new Battlefield. I'm actually like, I don't want to be negative, but I loved Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4, and I'm definitely getting Battlefield 3 and 4 vibes from the new Battlefield like leaked gameplay. So if it's like that, we might be doing some Battlefield gameplay at some point, but probably not anytime soon. Also, I probably will go dark for a while when GTA drops. 300K, you guys got it. All right, I could. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Joey. It's unfortunate. Been a silent viewer since a bit before you got Paco? You have been here a while then, Haley. Do you have a farm for every block in the base? Yes. Everything here is automatically farmed because I refuse to resource gather unless I absolutely have to. I refuse to resource gather unless I absolutely have to. So M Towel's main account, she can't stream on right now. So she has an alt account that she's been popping in and out of stream. We've been promoting her. For whatever reason, TikTok thinks she's under 18 and you need to be 18 to stream on TikTok, even though Towel's, 24 and married. So she's currently appealing that from TikTok right now. So she cannot stream on her main account, which is super unfortunate. Charlie, thank you for the tiny night. So she's been streaming over on Twitch, and she's setting up an alt account here on TikTok to try to stream here on TikTok. She's 24, 25, but yeah, well above the 18 age limit for TikTok. However, Towel looks young, which is a blessing and a curse when it comes to TikTok. But no problem, man. You have a sand duper? Nope. No sand duper. No gravity block dupers in this world. Even though gravity block duping is not banned on ClockCraft, none of us have gravity block dupes going. Jacob, I am 27. I am an old man. I'm actually 980 years old. I was thinking about it, Diesel, but then we did the Great Sand Race, and now I have a ridiculous amount of sand, and I'm just going to buy sand from Towel and Viking as needed, so I don't really need to get a bunch of sand anymore. I was considering building one because I don't have anything against sand dupers. However, the reason I was doing it is I was going to need a crazy amount of glass. So now that we have a bunch of sand and I have the super smelter, I don't really need to deal with that. Yeah, I gravity block duped in Farmtopia for concrete and sand and stuff like that. I don't see anything wrong against sand duping. It's really difficult to set up. So I don't really have anything against it. I mean, it's just a technical thing. However, I can see where some people would be against it. Am I the second shortest on ClockCraft since Silver's 2'11"? I thought Silver was like what, 3'6" or something according to Mac. You ever play Java? I used to play on a Java server with a bunch of friends. I probably have about 750-ish hours on Java, but I prefer Bedrock Edition. But yeah, I'm the second shortest on ClockCraft at 6 feet tall. It's crazy. It's crazy. Got some giants on this world. Some absolute giants. Where did we leave off? I feel like I didn't complete something over here. Yeah, I guess I did. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Yep. Don't worry, we did. We did. Candy's the tallest. I don't think Candy's the tallest. How does one change the quality control of the TikTok stream? It keeps getting laggy. I don't know. I know how to do it on PC. I don't know how to do it on, like, phone. What's your dream vacation? Bentley? Ugh. I'm going to have to chug that NOS at dinner time. My dream vacation. I don't know. I would want to be somewhere warm with an unlimited food budget with my closest friends and family. And I could care less where that was. As long as my food and drinks were covered, it was somewhere warm, and I was with the people that mattered most. I would say that is that would be my dream vacation. Share button and video quality. Got it. The Airbnb with all the ClockCraft members. Yes. We'll get an Airbnb with all members of ClockCraft and just raise hell for an entire weekend. Wait, if you close the stream to stream Apex, the likes restart. Yes, unfortunately. But what we'll do, Nina, is I'll just tally them together. So whatever, if we switch to Apex, I have not Beans. I have not met any of the other members in person. If we switch to Apex, I will write down whatever we are currently at for likes, and then whatever we get during the Apex stream, I'll add back in. Because I consider it all one stream, I'll just have to end the stream because that's how TikTok allows me to switch games. And then whatever our clock is at, I'll have to write that down too. That would be amazing. It would be something. It would definitely be something. I'm gonna eat something. Getting hungry. No, you can't change games midstream on TikTok Studio. Also, for the YouTube side of the stream, I can only stream Minecraft to YouTube. We talked about this at the very beginning. So when we do switch to Apex, it will drop the YouTube side of the stream. But then when we switch back to Minecraft, we'll pick YouTube back up again. Just to let you guys know. That's how that has to work, unfortunately. Hey, Jax. Hey, ClockCraft just hit 21,100 days. Been getting up there. It's a crazy amount of days for one Minecraft world. When are we switching? Max, I am going to finish out this section of moss. So we're going to finish this. We're going to finish mossifying this, at which point I'm going to go grab some food for dinner. Then we're just going to kind of hang out while we do a King's Feast, and then we're going to watch one of my original streams that's saved over on YouTube, and when I'm done eating, when we're done watching the stream, then we'll do the switch. So probably an hour, hour and a half. So we still have lots of time before then. What are you having for dinner? I don't know. I'm gonna see what I have for leftovers. I bought taquitos to, you know, cook for dinner, but I don't know if I'll make those or just have leftovers. Kind of was craving taquitos, and I'm like, if I'm gonna do like a subathon, I'm gonna have some junk food on hand. What's the longest you've ever streamed? The first subathon I did was 12. The first stream of this world was 10 to 12, but then I did Then I did a split stream day that was like 13 or 14 hours total. So this, we'll see. Unreal gaming snack. Some taquitos. We love taquitos. Little taquitos, little sour cream, gas. Really? Did I have stuff? Oh, it's because I have these in my inventory. That'll do it. I think taquitos are gas. We love taquitos in this house. Taquitos are like just, I don't know. They're like mini burritos that you can buy. They're like freezer food. They're usually like kind of spicy. So they're like a mini like taco flavored frozen burrito that you then heat up and you bake in the oven, and then they're just so good. Just so good. Yeah, you add a little bit of sour cream to them, and you've got like a delectable dinner. They're like so bad for you. They're rolled up tacos. They're taco roll ups. That's a good way of putting it, Nina. They're so good, but they're so bad for you. I'm like, if I'm gonna do this streaming thing, I'm gonna eat some junk food while doing it. Like, if you guys have a Costco or like a Sam Clubs near you, you can like get bulk things of them, and they're so gas. Only way to do it? Exactly. Cookies. I don't have any cookies, I don't think. I don't think I have any sweets, to be honest with you. Last time I went grocery shopping, I did not buy any sweet food. Like, I bought just, like, the necessities and, like, some extra stuff for streaming today and tomorrow. Will you do anything if we beat the like record? No. Max, nope. I have roommates. Yeah. No, the like record is just for you guys to go. Like, you guys know me. We're just chilling. But you guys like the challenge of going for the like record. I'll give you the challenge of going for the like record. Hey, Wild. You get trapped by the Girl Scouts? They're ruthless. They're ruthless. I got, one of my coworkers, their daughter, their softball team's doing Krispy Kreme, and I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. Yeah, Nini, of course. I'm so screwed. Did you finish the, I don't know what you're referring to. I never built a wolf farm. Who is Paco? Paco is my long-term pet in this world. We say hi to Paco and Blue at the start of every stream. The Girl Scouts around you were lazy, you wanted cookies, and you only saw them once. They're ruthless. I feel like Girl Scouts now, it's like getting your parents to like bring the sign-up thing to their work and getting their coworkers to sign up. I am definitely screwed on the Krispy Kreme though. And like my coworker came to me and goes, "Oh, just let you know my daughter's gonna be bringing a Krispy Kreme thing, and I'm, I'd like, if you want any, you let me know." I'm like, great. Great. Oh, we built a wolf farm a long time ago, Bill. Like a long, long time ago. Maybe, M. Maybe we'll find new birds. I am going to be in trouble with the Krispy Kreme sign up. You guys should try making a weekly newsletter. You do that with your friend. I don't really have the time to do that, Egg. I really don't. I have just enough time to stream and occasionally edit a video to hang out with you guys. I don't have time to do like a weekly newsletter or something like that. Wild Bill, I am working on the mega base. More specifically, I am spawn-proofing the garden levels of the base. Yeah, of course we will, Joey. Of course we will. It's funding for the Krispy Kreme. Actually, the subathon, if we're being honest, is probably new tattoo fund. For being real honest, where the subathon's going, it's probably going to new tattoos. Like, I don't have any more gaming stuff to buy, and I'm itching for some more ink, so that's probably where subathon money's going. If we're being honest here. Yeah, of course, I'll show them to you guys when they, if I do go that way. It's probably gonna go more that way. I'm doing good, Wild Bill. I'm chilling. I'm doing good. Are you gonna watch the Minecraft movie? I already watched the Minecraft movie. Watched it last night with some friends. But I'm waiting for more of you guys to watch it before Diesel with more gifted subs. Diesel. Thank you, Diesel. Can we get some W's in chat for Diesel? And then if you just got gifted a free sub, make sure you say thank you. Base looks beautiful at night. It's not spawn-proof, so it's scary at night, but it does look good. I am still looking for the wildflower trades, yep. Probably not, Egg. Probably not. Oh, I won't lie. My theater experience was horrible. Absolutely horrible theater experience with the movie. Like, I don't want to talk about the actual movie itself because I want you guys to draw your own conclusions and form your own opinions before I give you mine. However, the theater experience was terrible. Just a bunch of people just sitting in there screaming. It just was packed theater. It was not... That part of it was not fun. And that's not a reflection on the movie. That's kind of just reflection on, like, the people, I guess, who were there. Yeah, Greg, like, I had, like, a group of, like, 15 or 16-year-old, like, kids who, like, their parents dropped off and then just abandoned them, and they just screamed the whole movie. Hey, Sir Smurf, welcome in. They just screamed the whole movie right behind me. It just drove me nuts. Well, there's, like, memes going around TikTok now of people trashing movie theaters for the movie. It's like, I've seen at least 3 or 4... clips now on TikTok of people deliberately trashing the theaters of the Minecraft movie. Like, there's a difference between celebrating. Like, hell, I went to a theater that held 150 people when, Endgame came out. And 150 people packed into a theater. And it was loud, but it was, like, the right level of loud. Like, it was people celebrating. This theater I went to was just people just being awful. Faya, thank you for the galaxy. Can we get some W's in chat for Faya? Thank you, Faya. Gonna take a hot minute. What's in here? All the tattoos now. I'm thinking of getting the whole right arm finished. I think that is the next savings target. I've got all of the stream setup I could ever need. I think my next saving TikTok money is probably going to be the tattoo fund. You have a favorite meme from the movie? Nope. I don't want to discuss the movie at all because I want you guys to see it for yourselves and draw your own opinions and conclusions and all of that stuff. Once it's been out for a couple weeks, I will make a video on how I felt about it. Because I want you guys to go into it cold turkey like I did so that you can, experience it yourselves. Diesel, I don't know. I gotta get it budgeted first. Oh, no, Jordan, they trashed the theater where I was. They were throwing popcorn. It was awful. Like, there were people... It was just... Again, not a reflection on the movie, but the people at the theater I was at were just trashing the theater. It was awful to be like sitting in there. And I like, one thing, it was me, but I felt like bad. Like, they were like parents there with like their young kids, and we got kids screaming out, obscene shit at the movie, and it just was not awful. It was just dumb. Greg, be real. I did not, Bentley. I went to dinner with some friends of mine first, and I ate way more than I needed to. So by the time we got to the movie, the last thing I wanted to do was have popcorn in front of me. The timer really hasn't gone down at all. You are not wrong. Yeah, no, it's just, again, no reflection on the movie, but just like I said, the people at the theater I was at were just not good people. Just trashing the theater for no reason. Like I said, again, it's one big thing to celebrate and be excited for a movie and be yelling out the quotes, but when you're just yelling obscene things at the screen, trying to be funny, or just screaming in general, like, there would be like mobs on the screen, which isn't a spoiler. There'd be mobs on the screen, and they would be screaming, "Oh my god, oh my god!" They were just screaming for the sake of screaming. It was awful. It was awful. I was miserable. I messaged my mod chat after. I was in a pretty piss poor mood, leaving it. Like, Danny can attest, I was not in a good mood. I messaged them immediately after, because I'm like, I need to vent to somebody about this. Favorite part of the trailer? It's all blacked out of my mind right now. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to rewatch the movie on my own home projector, my own home screen, where it's just me, myself, and I to give it an opinion, because right now my opinion on that movie is very much hinging on how awful the theater experience was. So I think that's why I also want you guys to judge your own, go and watch it for yourselves, because I do not have a high opinion of it solely on how bad the theater experience was. So like I said, when I watch it myself on my own theater in my own house, I'll give a accurate expectation on it. Yes, exactly, Julia. Exactly. But yeah, Danny, that was we were like trying to think of like nice ways to say it. But that's my thing, is I can't give an accurate rating of the Minecraft movie just because of how awful the theater experience was. I think you should see it. I think you should still see it once, but I wouldn't see it in theaters. Hi, Levi. Maybe your theaters are different. Maybe you guys have different experience, but mine was terrible. There was like 15 people in the... Yeah. We had a filled theater. Like, there was no room to get into our theater when they showed it. Like, we showed up 30 minutes early, and it was still... Half the theater was filled 30 minutes early. Charlie, thank you for the tiny dinies. You should go sneak up on Dell. I mean, Dell's in my live stream, so I'm not going to go sneak up on Dell. Or at least she was. No, Dell's live? Oh. Never mind then. Maybe we'll watch Dell's live while I'm eating. She's streaming? Okay. It's funny because it's still showing her name in my list. I can see everybody who's gifted. I got that. I see she's live now. That's a nice way to do it, Jordan. True OG King's Feast. I remember we used to watch Candy. When Candy was first, when we like, Candy and I didn't even like know each other very well. Like it was like week 1 of ClockCraft, and I had like Candy's stream pulled up while I was eating live with you guys, and Candy was so confused. What are you doing in Minecraft right now, Levi? We are spawn-proofing the outside of the gardens. Dell's live. Got it, guys. I got it. So I'm going to finish up spawn-proofing this, and then I'm going to send you guys to intermission for a little bit, for like 10 minutes. No, probably not 10 minutes, like 5 to 10 minutes while I make myself some food. And then I'm going to come back, and we're just going to kind of figure out what we're going to do during our King's Feast. We might watch Dell's live. We might... I really want to pull up, like, my first stream here on TikTok and watch it back. Carpets do spawn-proof. Yep. I feel like that'd be a cool activity to do, celebrating, like, the 1 year of... retiring the Farmtopia world. And then when we do like lunches tomorrow, I'll do like the first episode of ClockCraft. Actually, why don't we do the first episode of ClockCraft? Because it's a 9-hour episode and I'm only going to eat for like 30 minutes. Should vote for it? Yeah. No. We're going to do what I say. I think we're going to watch episode 1 of ClockCraft together. While I snack on my food. Oh, we missed the... Nope, that's... We should have gotten it all. Everything should now be carpeted, right? I'm gonna wait to carpet the top of these. It's a monarchy. What's my YouTube? It's Kinger IV. Same as TikTok. All right. Before you go on Apex, can you creep up on Dell? Maybe. Again, I might not switch to Apex right away. We might come back and do more Minecraft after dinner. But also we'll figure it out as we go here. All right, let me put somewhere safe. Actually, I will be back. I'm gonna leave myself in the main menu while I go grab some food. Throne room? No, I'm just gonna do this. All right, I will be back. I'm not ending the stream, so you guys are more than welcome to hang out here. I will be back in like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna go grab some food, you know, give myself some lemonade, get stuff ready, and then I will be back, and then we'll figure out what we're doing going forward from there. All right, sound good, everybody? So 5-minute intermission. Hi, YouTube. I'm back. I just got to set you guys up. Add source, display capture, add source, display capture. Not that one. I want you. Yeah, there it goes. Done. Ooh, hold on. Hold on here. Actually do this. Scale filtering, transform, fit to screen, transform, center on screen, and bring this down above game capture. Right there. Okay. And then go here. I probably should have set this up before stream. Application audio, add source, add new source, add source, window. I have so many windows open. I forgot my PC runs everything. Oh, Microsoft Edge. There we go. And close out of this, and I go live. So ready. I got my Celsius. I got my water. I'm gonna do like 8 hours today. All right, there we go. Might have to stop and eat, but we're gonna do like 8 hours live today. I might not go to bed tonight. It might be one of them kind of nights. Sweet. All right, it looks like we can rewatch episode 1 while we're chilling, while I'm eating dinner. All right, gotta get settled in here. And how's that? Alrighty then. And we go here, settings, and we go 1080 60 because that's just all I could stream at. Joining ClockCraft. Here we go. Hi everybody. Ty, thank you for the follow. This was back when Kinger used to like come off stream on a ton of pre-workout. Somebody dug me out. Oh, there we go. Had to bury myself here when I was putting in the stuff for the world. Why is it? So it's TikTok. So like TikTok, the clock goes. Why is it? So it's TikTok. So like that's kind of the idea, right? Oh, hello. All right, I have not been like no armored in a vanilla world in a very, very long time. The cue the death montages. Will you be making YouTube videos? Yes. So the idea of this world that didn't happen. Is the 4 of us all have very different forms of content. Right? Didn't happen. Ow. We all do like streaming. We also make videos and stuff like that. So we're not gonna hold each other to like crazy schedules or say you have to stream here, you have to make videos here. It's just gonna be have fun in the world and figure it out as we go, kind of deal. Also, I'm gonna do my best to read chats, but I'm like running for my life right now. We need to get somebody with a bed. You're ever gonna be in voice chat with them? Yes. So we do have a whole Discord and all the stuff set up in the background. I think the idea for the start of today was just to kind of get ourselves settled because we are in survival on hard. So if you look at, you know, me who only ever plays survival on easy, this is going to be... Oh, Crafty just died to a zombie. This is going to be a new grind for me, you know? Spawn does look really different. Died to a zombie. So it's me, Crafty, Naturally Nate, and... Oh, I know another, right? We don't need to start that. We're also Bedrock Minecraft players. And Isaac, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty, there's so much to do. I just gotta... The old YouTube layout, too. I am caffeinated. I am highly caffeinated to start today's stream. Just for now, give me an X. Alright, I have coordinates because we did do some scouting in this world. So if you guys look at our like, did you guys beat the light goal? We did. You did beat the light goal. Actually, funny enough, somehow we just skeleton is gonna mess me up. This is where we did our intro videos. Obviously, there's no diamond. Hi, Llama. Here, but this is where we are currently. Hold on. If you guys need help setting up one person's. We are currently. Well, we did a retour of Farmtopia. We did a bunch of work on the base. I'm actually cooking dinner right now. It'll be ready in 5 minutes. So we're actually rewatching episode 1, the first live stream I ever did in ClockCraft, with while I, potentially eat my dinner. So that's what's going on right now. So we'll be back to other stuff later, but we're just kind of reliving episode 1 right now, and then we will be back playing in a little bit. Sleep, let me know. Thank you, Plato. That's why actually Candy got mad at me, because when he loaded into the world, we were in night mode. I was getting one person sleep set up. Okay, I need to make it to 257 negative 60. I'm going the wrong way. In case you guys don't recognize it, that's spawn. That's spawn with all of our, like, all the builds and stuff that are at spawn. This is what it used to look like when we first started. Hi, Brianna. No matter how much Minecraft I play, I can never do chords. So 257. I still have that hat. Negative 54. So that direction. I'm not used to walking to get places. I always have an Elytra. Is scouting spawn a year ago? It really wasn't this was spawn a year ago. It was more like we were all filming our. This is where the build battle is now, by the way. This is the build battle arena where we're running through. Nate and Crafty just messing around with each other in the world. That's kind of how we knew this streaming thing and being in a world together was gonna work, because we get along very, very well. Naturally, Nate was one of our founding members who has since stepped away from gaming content creation. He hasn't been in ClockCraft for almost 6 months now. So he is probably prior to a lot of you guys. You watched this a few days ago? This is my most viewed live stream. Crafty died to a zombie again. Oh, okay. Okay. Still going this way. Yeah, it's been a while. All right. Sorry. I again, very excited to be in a new world, playing with some awesome new creators. So I'm ready. Also, having nothing is kind of exhilarating. New world, new. You watched this right before your cruise? We did some seed shopping, so we were Crafty and I were kind of just spamming around different worlds, and then we settled. No resource packs. Really I got the old stream layout. Biomes are my favorite because everything's so light. I love it. So we settled on this one. I'm going the wrong way again. Get the camera quality. I am going the wrong way again. There's a big difference. Ugh. Don't die, please. It's Crafty died to a zombie again. Not a sprint, and that's a creeper. Again, haven't played on hard in a really, really long time. Fighting for my life here. Lunch? Yeah. Lunch will be ready in 3 minutes and 4 seconds. There we go. It's just enough to get me some sprint. I can't craft bamboo in my inventory, can I? Nope. All right, I see a village in the distance. We are trying to get... The old world was on easy mode, yes. So I predominantly played on easy because I'm not... as good as I am not the best at staying alive. Hi, Kara. What am I doing with the old world? So the old world is saved. I took it off the realm. So now it's just a physical save on my PC. Why no netherite? We don't need to go over that. This is live stream with YouTube. Yep. So all of the streams in ClockCraft in this. Where's Paco and Blue? Well, we find Paco 30 minutes into the first stream, and then Blue comes later. I'm not scared of much. I'm pretty scared of skeletons right now. Yep. All right, we're gonna come back to these. I gotta get to that village and sleep through the night. Kaden, thank you for the follow. Grayson, thank you for the follow. Hey, there's Grayson. Guys. But no, so this will be the new norm on both YouTube and TikTok. I think this is the same. I was watching Candy's live because I had to do some work this morning. Fun with that. But I think this was the same village that Candy got still working before streams. That hasn't changed in Get out of the bed, sir. A year. Damn it. This one doesn't count. Hey, to be fair, I went the longest. Spider. Get him, Spider. Okay, hold on. Need to do... This was back before the code really worked. One change. It's game rule. Players sleeping percentage -1. That way, if we're AFKing in the world, we can only have one person sleep. So we do have that going. Oh, the whiteboard. I forgot about the whiteboard. I still have that. That's somewhere in this room. Enough, right? It's just one person sleep. I forgot we still have the whiteboard somewhere. I forgot we used to use that. Carrots are a lifesaver. So the only thing that isn't vanilla. Did I also remove phantoms? So it's still only day 1. Or sorry, it's technically day 2 because I was in the world a little bit to make sure it was running. How do you do that? So you're gonna put in a command. It's called players sleeping. Or it's /game rule. This is before I used to have it memorized. Sleeping percentage -1. Yeah, it's like a mini Hermitcraft. That's kind of the idea, right? like we've always interacted with each other in each other's streams, and Crafty and I have played together in his realm that he just left.
I'm more than halfway to 167 or 67,000 right now.
We've never like all been in a world actively together, kind of deal. All right, so I know where I can get villagers.
It's subtle, but you can hear my old PC cooking in the background of this video. If you like listen low enough, you can actually hear the old PC like fans just going for it. You hear it?
I know where I can get villagers now. That's a good sign. Because we know we're gonna need some villagers.
The fans.
And I already have carrots, so
when you get in the mullet, 70k. That's the deal.
Taken a bed. I gotta steal a bed.
All right, I'm gonna leave you guys watching this. I'll be right back.
You're starting a new survival world. Yes. So Friday nights. Actually, I can't eat this.
Turn this off real quick. Turn this off.
Is there? Ooh. Steal this.
This game. All right, I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna do this. That's the proper way to do that.
4 of us in here right now. What YouTube? It's Kinger IV right on YouTube. So if you look at my recent video, we don't want to exclude anybody from the server, but as a team, we came up with some requirements to join. So those are laid out on my recent TikTok video. Wood, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Paige, Stormy, Spooky, thank you guys for all the stickers. Again, no sticker notifications working. Avatar: The Last Airbender lover. Same. You're starting a new world? Yes, I am. Or at least trying to. Let's see if I can lose my sanity in here. This is history. This is my first new world in over 2 years. So it's... Alright. We are fresh. Alright. I'll show you where I found... Where like... Mario, thank you for the follow. Is there any way to join the realm? As of right now, it's just the 4 of us. If you look at my recent TikTok, there's explains the rules and requirements for joining. But we are not adding anybody in anytime soon. Corona Boys, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome. I am excited. I had a little intro with YouTube before I started with TikTok because they don't see the TikToks. So, you know, they got the whole lowdown. But I'm planning to do like 8 hours today. I might do 10 hours. I might not go to bed tonight. By the way, this is where I'm gonna be living. So I've already like kind of like inadvertently scouted my home. Key because it was time. It was time for a new world. It really was. I mean, I had done everything I could possibly do in Farmtopia. Key tip: walking straight. You got 25 something. All right. Well, this is gonna be home. Hayden, thank you for the follow. Right. So this is like the ultimate like area for me. We have, first off, it's a jungle edge biome. And for those of you who are curious what a jungle edge biome, it's like this. So it's little jungle trees with like sparse of bamboo, but it's super, super green. It's super, super green. But it has this awesome like birch mountain behind it. So like I definitely want to build like my house here. So we do have some rules. One of my it's so green. That's what I love about it, right? Like this whole area is like super, super green, and then the water's super, super blue. So it's like the best. I think it's the best biome to like build and live in. You guys should play Minecraft. There is never a better time to play Minecraft. All right, first things first. Though, we have a couple rules about claiming stuff. So I gotta claim my home. Give me my crafting table back. Give me this. Give me this here. I should have enough. Oh, let's not do that. That's gonna bug me. Alrighty, and I gotta go into Discord and base locations. What are my coordinates here? 261, 63, so can't type. 261, 73. What was the last one? It was negative 748. I cannot type today. Alright, I'm back. Sign is down, posted in the Discord. This is now my home. Crafty, thank you for Crafty's mama, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Are you rethinking where I want to build my base? Are you on Bedrock? Yes. So this is all Bedrock Edition Minecraft. So if you are on Switch or console or your PC or Xbox or PlayStation or your phone, everything in this world is completely doable. Arab, I appreciate you asking, but it's just the 4 of us for now. Lover, thank you for the follow. Wyatt, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yes, so the one-person sleep does not break vanilla survival rules. So it does not, make it so you can't earn achievements and all that stuff. So if you're curious, definitely do the one-person sleep rule.
Okay, I can unmute over here. Hold on. I am unmuted. Okay, it doesn't say muted. I can't. Hold on. Streamlabs, it's completely frozen. I know you. I can see you can hear me, but my app is completely frozen. There it goes. Thank you, Diesel. You nailed it, by the way. You nailed the timing. As soon as my ass hit the chair, I went to unmute, and you nailed it with the gifted and totally froze my application. Totally frozen. Thank you, Diesel, for the 5 gifted. Can we get some W's in chat for Diesel? And if you just got gifted a free sub, make sure you say thank you. I got my food in front of me, so I'm gonna go mute. We're just gonna watch this together while I eat, and then we'll get back to going as soon as I'm done eating. Deal? All right, deal. Also, I gotta put on the desk cam. I made a whole plate of taquitos. It was a 20? Diesel! I'm never gonna be able to end stream today. I'm just not. Diesel, thank you for the 20 gifted, dude. That is so much. I appreciate you guys. All right, I am gonna go mute, and we're gonna watch this together while I snack. Deal? All right.
All right, I need some trees. All right, so this is where home is gonna be, but you guys know me, right? We gotta start farming almost immediately, or I'm gonna lose my mind. So I do not want to have my big, ugly industrial farms in this very, very pretty biome. So we're gonna take a little stroll. We do not have keep inventory on. So we are on hard. The only non-vanilla, or I guess it is vanilla because it doesn't avoid survival, but the only non-normal thing is we run one-person sleep. Private, thank you for the follow. Hi, Scottish. Harley, thank you for the follow. Johnny, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. R6, it's just a realm with a couple of my friends off TikTok. If you're interested in joining, there is a video on my page about the requirements or what we're saying you have to have in order to join the world. Farmtopia is saved on my PlayStation or on my PC here. And I'm going to clean it up and figure out how to make a world download for you guys. So one person sleep just means instead of having all 4 of us have to sleep in a bed at one time for the night to pass, only one person needs to sleep. Because I'm trying to prioritize getting an iron farm and a couple other AF farms up and running so that I can AFK them, and then when we go live tomorrow, I have stuff ready. We are leaving the disc farm unfixed. Anyways, this huge flat area over here is probably where I'm going to do like my new industrial area. Like that's my thinking. Solo, new world, yes. So it's hard to picture, but this area is really flat, and it also has 2 deep like river biomes on the edge of it right over here. So all of my all of my farms that need to be above water, I can do on that edge, and then everything else I can do around here. Solo, I just done about everything I could do in Farmtopia, and to be honest, I was getting bored with the world. So, 6,200 days, I had a farm for almost everything, and it was time to retire that world. Like, that's really what it boiled down to. It was just time to retire it. The disc farm ran its course, did its job. Alrighty, it's very important wherever I settle down here. I think, where's a good chunk of flat? Over here, maybe. Hi, Sam. How are you? The ending was so emotional. I was upset. But that was kind of like the only way I knew how to end the world. Is every time I've had... Hi, Mr. Piggy. anytime I've had like a long running survival world, I've just kind of like ended it. Like that's how it works. You know? I'm doing good, Sam. I am caffeinated and excited to be in a new Minecraft world. I just got the notification since you live watching the live. What do you use to edit my videos? I use Adobe Premiere Pro. It is 20 bucks a month. I mean, but you know, I've had it for years and it does a really good job. I mean, I am definitely no video editor. You guys should really go check out Dead Candy's video. It's awesome. Dead Candy like put us to shame when it came to the video. Darren, I like Bedrock because I've played Bedrock for longer. And Brandon, thank you for the follow. I've played Bedrock for many years now, so it's just the version I'm more comfortable in. So that's really what it boils down to. Like, I have about... You are just going to keep following me around. Lord have mercy. I guess Nate's having some struggles. Oh, Nate's in room 1. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, Nate, can you hear me? Let me get you set up so...
Hold on. I have no hair. Hold on. I don't know if it's easy for you guys to see. When I turn my head, I have no hair.
Like, that's how it works.
My friend, turn your head, goofball.
You know? I'm doing good, Sam. I am caffeinated and excited to be in a Minecraft.
I have no hair in this.
I just got the notification since you live watching the live. What do you use to edit my videos? I use Adobe Premiere Pro. It is 20 bucks a month. I mean, but you know,
I would put ranch on taquitos, but sour cream goes on taquitos.
I mean, I am definitely no video editor. You guys should really go check
but
out
yeah,
Dead
watch.
Candy's
I
video.
definitely
It's
have no hair in
awesome.
this video.
Dead Candy like put us.
I have
to
very short
shame
hair in
when
this
it came
video.
to the video. Darren, I like Bedrock because I've played Bedrock for longer. And Brandon, thank you for the follow. I've played Bedrock for many years now, so it's just the version I'm more comfortable in. So that's really what it boils down to. Like, I have about... You are just going to keep following me around. Lord have mercy. I guess Nate's having some struggles. Oh, Nate's in room 1. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, Nate, can you hear me? Let me get you set up so that stream can hear you. All right, YouTube can hear you. Let me get... give me 1 second here, Nate.
Oh, you're good. God, I jumped so hard. Okay, I gotta turn Discord down on stream. Oh my god, I jumped so hard. Candy just gave me a potato, and I am so ecstatic. Yo, you remember that that
Can you guys
ship
hear... Hold on. Can you guys hear Nate? Any chance you guys can hear Nate? No? Alright. We love TikTok Live Studio. Hold on. And Stormy, yes, that does count about me bitching about it.
Ooh, I'm kind of rocking with this area.
Oh, I love it when this doesn't work. Oh, da-da-da. It is about to be nighttime, and I'm standing in the open. Nate, can you talk for me?
Yes. Hello. Hello.
So that works, but it's also going to get all the noises. 1 second. I'm going to go say hi to the other fellas.
my
Okay,
God,
let me
dude,
get...
These mobs are so vicious, bro. There's a freaking trident wielding zombie over here.
Is it a drowned or a...
There's all that extra stuff over there.
Okay, I don't need
Sam,
you...
what's going on? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you for joining us.
Sim...
I'm gonna have to step up.
I don't know what... Ow! Alright. I can't... Ah! Buttons work. I'm not used to playing with other people. This isn't going to work because this is going to capture all audio, and that's super, super annoying to deal with. I don't know why... Convert to mono audio offsets for yourself and viewers won't be able to hear this audio. Delete it. Microphones. Add. Nope. We love fidgeting with this. Nate, well, I think YouTube can hear you, but I can't get TikTok to hear you. You hear him? I know you. So, right now, there's like 2 different settings you can do on Live Studio, but it should let me do Discord, but it's not letting me do Discord.
Yeah, y'all are your thing is bumping up through the live studio over here because I see it pumping up when you talk on the live studio. Stormy and Danny, it is freaking it's gonna be a sensational series, y'all. I can't wait. But welcome in. I appreciate y'all stopping in here. Kinger is in here if y'all haven't already heard.
Hi, I'm in here. I just gotta get my audio figured out.
Wait, talk for me. I want to see how high it comes up over here.
All right, can you hear me? We probably should have set this up off stream.
Yeah, we probably should have, but you know, we were all just too excited to get into this and everything. Can y'all let me know?
All right, Nate. You know I love you, but I gotta dip. We'll fix audio issues later. I want to keep running. All right, I'll catch you, man.
All right, see ya.
All right, and I go back to here, and I do this, and then I do this, and then I do that. And it's probably still not working, but I'm back. Okay, sorry. Struggling. Jackie, Destiny, thank you for the follow. Nolan, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I missed any buddies. Welcome, welcome. We did hear him for a minute. Yeah, so it's just how messy, Live Studio can be. Get some stone tools already? I'm working at my own pace right now. Sirs, thank you for the rose. Oh, that's the wrong button. Alright, where was I? Where am I? What am I doing? Okay, this is gonna be home. For the start of the world, at least. Or at least this will be the industrial area. Let me give this and this. Put all of this mess away. Alrighty. We need crafting table. Alright, do this and then this. Oh my gosh. I haven't made a crafting table in years. I always just keep... I don't know why I did that. I always just keep so many in my ender chest that I never, like, actually need to make crafting tables. It's a weird feeling. Alright. Need this. You go here. You go here. Alright. I need my carrots back, but I only want to take half of them. First things first, we need to level this area off. This is going to be home. This will be home. What am I doing with the other world? So, Farmtopia did not go anywhere. It's still on my PC. I am going to upload the world as a, world download. I did get stuck in the vault. So, I will put out Farmtopia as a world download. That way you guys can play in it. Sirs, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. Alright, there we go. Now it's fixed. What do you mean stuck in a vault? So, keep your first tools. Nah. The last live ending was unreal. Again, the last live, that was the only way I knew how to end it, guys. To be completely fair and honest with you, that's how I've always ended Minecraft worlds, is just like, yep, that's that, and then leave, because, you know, as much as I don't want to admit it, I definitely got emotional ending the world that night, and I'm like, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna have my sad little moment saying goodbye to my world live on camera. So we had our little goodbye, then I had my little goodbye, and then you guys went crazy in the Discord, and I appreciate all the love and support then on the videos. It was humbling to see how much you guys cared about the world. I've never had... You know, this streaming thing's still very new to me. I've never had somebody else care about my survival world, so seeing, you know... Oh, Crafty fell from a high place. Seeing seeing that you guys cared about it so much was emotional for me. Oh yeah, no, I was sitting here in my chair watching my outro, just, you know, having my little sad moment. I'll be on for a while. Zach, all that happened, so nothing like bad happened. It's just I retired Farmtopia. So after a little over 6,200 days and over 2 years, I retired my last survival world. It's all good. See, that world had to be retired so that this world could start. Dropping in from Nate's stream. How's Nate doing? Sounded like he was struggling there for a second. All right, we need stone tools. Because I will go crazy with no stone tools. So let's dig a hole to start. Alrighty, where? The first hole you dig in Minecraft is very important. It was a part of 2 years of my life was spent in that Minecraft world, you know? And we have ourselves a cave. And there's... Is that dripstone? Or is it just how the cave looks? No, it's just how the cave looks. I thought I got really lucky there for a second. Alright, but stone tools are important. Hello, new world, right? It's fresh. Also, what's really cool about this is I brought you guys into Farmtopia when the world was already over a year old, right? So nobody got to see, like, the early days of that world. Now we're starting a world together. And we have some other awesome creators in the world. Like, I'm really, really curious to see how Crafty does. Because the man's building is impeccable. But I've never seen him, like, actually had to survive. Bean, thank you for the follow. Tyler, thank you for the follow. Welcome. King building an iron golem. There will be an iron farm by the end of today's stream. There will be...
I just want to point out that when in fact was true. Also, hi Kat, hi Alicia, thank you for the gift, and Kat, thank you for the heartbeat. We did get an iron farm in the first episode of the world. I'm just saying, we did do that.
At least an iron farm and probably a handful of others, because there is no way I'm going to play without... where's my home? There's home. There is no way I'm going to play without iron. This is fun early game. This is going to get old real quick. Alright, give me 2 of these bad boys. I never even used this. You know what? We'll use it to be fair to it. Alright, let's go get some wood. Zay, thank you for the follow. Tyler, thank you for the follow. Bean and Heart, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Leslie, oh yeah, no. We're gonna do some early game grinding and stuff like that. We'll get some sheep, probably do like the early game farm, so we'll get like a big crop farm going. I'll probably go track down some bees, because bees early game are crazy good. I want to go get some spruce trees. Definitely get some spruce trees. Probably, I don't know, well, probably throw together a cocoa bean farm. They're not... Anthony and Blitz, thank you guys for the follow. Welcome. But no, by the end of today's stream, there will be an iron farm. I am not going to go more than a day. Also, I will be going live every day this week. So I switched my work schedule around a little bit, switched the gym schedule around to free up, and I will be going live every night this week. I fear I'm getting sleepy already. Lecco, thank you for the follow. Morgan, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It is not a mod. This is almost pure vanilla survival. We have the 1 sleep rule in effect. So the only, I guess, do we count it as vanilla? Because, I mean, it is vanilla now. It doesn't void the survival. I think you need to put a fire below. Yes, so in order to get honey effectively, you need to have a campfire underneath the... Oh, hold on. I see something important. I need seeds. Seeds. All the seeds. All the seeds. All of the seeds. Hi, buddy. You're gonna be my friend now, hopefully. I only have 4. Wow, that was crazy easy. Appreciate you. Alright, let's go. Can you get out of your little hole? Are you making the zombie noise? Are you tamed? I think I tamed you, right? Yeah, I did. Come here, buddy. Nope. Come here. Yes! We have made a friend. Paco makes zombie noises, so I don't know how long he's gonna be around. Paco, is that what we're going with? Oh, the start's going great, Plato. The start is going great. So we're gonna, how the like world works is we're not gonna do scheduled streams. It's just gonna be a world we all play in together. So it's not like, you know, we can only stream at certain times. It's just, this is our world. We're in it together building. That's like kind of the best way to do it, because we all have such different work schedules and like life schedules. It's easier if we can just say, hey, this is our world together. And then, you know, we might collab. Like, it's going to break my heart, but I'm not allowed to go do the Ender Dragon until next Sunday. So we're going to go a whole week with no Elytra. It's just going to be painful. But next Sunday we'll all come together and we're going to do like the dragon fight. Alrighty, is he still on my shoulder? Alright. I need you off my shoulder though, buddy. I need you to get off my shoulder so I can go work on stuff. Barella, I appreciate you asking, but it's just me and some other TikTokers right now. Alrighty. Priorities. We got some wood. It's a fresh day. We need more wood. I'm just in such a good mood. I'm just in a really good mood. Okay, I don't need the creeper noises in my ear, buddy. That's too much. Or the spider noises. I need you off my shoulder now. I need you off my shoulder. There we go. Don't touch me. Come here, buddy. Nope. Sit. Stay. Stay. Alright, let's go get more wood. Sounds cruel. Thank you. Grayson, I am very surprised I have not died yet either. I am very, very, very surprised I have not died yet. Also, I haven't really, like, done anything threatening yet. So it's still I'm probably gonna die. It's gonna be a death montage at some point. It definitely will be a death montage at some point. Morgan, thank you for subbing over on YouTube. Welcome to the YouTube side of the stream. Waking up to Kinger. What? Good morning, Beans. Crafty's died 4 times. Nate's died. I don't think Candy's died yet. I haven't seen a death notification for him yet. Ooh, underwater cave. Also, I watched Mumbo's second to last video. His method of using underwater caves, we are definitely going to be taking advantage of underwater caves. Don't die. Swedish, have some faith in me. Lance, thank you for the follow. Welcome. This is going to be fun. I'm so excited. It's been so long since I've started a new world. Also, we are going to need a fortune pickaxe here. Rip. So, Mumbo Jumbo on YouTube, he's an awesome creator. If you, like, watch a lot of Minecraft, you've probably heard or seen him and might maybe even not known it. Beans with the confetti, with lots of confetti. Thank you, Beans. Crafty, you making it? Thank you, Beans. Appreciate it, man. Greggs, thank you for the follow. It is a new world. Yes, day 1, episode 1. Did I die? I have not died yet. Still going strong. You know, a solid 37 minutes without dying. Your internet keeps going out. Oh, no. I can't help with that. I can help with the realm stuff. I forgot to put cords on. I fixed that, though. Hold on, I gotta check Discord. I only have one server unmuted, so that's you guys posting stuff. Oh, get out of my hole. There we go. All right, we have some coal now. We're not completely broke. We can start lighting up the world. Alrighty. Break this. We need to establish a perimeter. Alright. But first, we are going to... Mixing drinks? No, I wanted to wash the last of the coffee out of that cup so I could put my seltzer water into it. Paco, look out. Okay. Meh, burp. I know. Also, hi, Paige. Kat, thank you for the heart me. Mac, thank you for the heart me and the team bracelets. Welcome into Man, Zero, Hazard, Anthony, Pup, Travis, and Jorge. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Sorry I wasn't thanking you guys live. I was eating. Also, those were taquitos, and they weren't very good. I'm kind of disappointed. They weren't very good. There's so much potential. So much to do. So much potential. in here. So much potential. Alrighty. Hi, Stormy. I said hi to you. I unmuted to say hi to you.
Go see if I can not die and get some
Give me a
iron.
hard time. Hi, Stormy.
Bucket.
Welcome, welcome.
Bucket. We'll take this.
Also, the fact that I have no beard and no hair in this is wild.
I left carrots here. I left carrots and potatoes. Sweet, that's covered.
Rewatching this, realizing like I had no beard and no long hair. I was bald.
What's going on in Discord here?
Well, Paige, I've been live for
Katie and Nate are in,
6 hours. I got 2 more hours minimum.
Alright, and
Good night, Faya.
work. I need another monitor. 4 is not enough. I have too many screens. Hi, buddy. I have too many screens going. Or not enough. Hi, Allie. Honestly, should make farm videos? Maybe. Maybe. You guys know me. I don't like video editing.
See? Okay, hey, that's consistency. This is a year ago, and I still don't do video editing.
You know, do this a little bit
A
more.
year ago, and I still didn't do video editing. Here we are a year
Are we able
later.
to join? So in my last TikTok, you'll see.
All right, we're gonna watch this for
the world.
a few more minutes,
Stormy
and then
Roses,
we'll
thank you,
figure out what we're
Stormy
going
Roses.
forward.
I just saw him. Appreciate you. Came from Crafties to Nate, then Candies. I know, right? You would not believe how much coordinating it took to be able to find.
No
the time.
resource
We had
packs.
To, like film our announcement videos together.
I'm
but,
on
like,
16:9
get everything in the
ratio.
world lined up, all that stuff.
This, hey, believe it or not, Ness, this was the first and last time I went mining outside of a game night.
Coordinating.
This was the
But
first
we're
and
gonna
last
do it.
time you would
I'm
ever
so
see
used
me
to
in the
not doing
mines.
armor and feather falling. We're not gonna waste time doing that. We are purely here looking for iron. We might need to go raid the mountain if we're looking for iron, though.
Man. This is the first stream of ClockCraft.
Dude, how are we
So
doing?
1 year ago, I streamed
Oh,
this to
Crafty's
TikTok
back
and
4 times
YouTube.
already. Hey, he's doing his best.
This was 1 year ago.
Crafty is doing his best. I will probably. That is. Oh, is that an amethyst shard? That's
Amethyst.
Cool. Ow. Okay, come here.
Ugh. This wasn't my first Julian thing involved. This wasn't my first TikTok stream. I have that one saved. But I do have. This was my first ClockCraft stream.
I feel naked with no armor.
So the mega base, all of the stuff that came after it, all started right here.
Nope,
All of the
I'm
stuff
gonna
we
go as
did.
long
This
as I
is
can
day
without dying. I
0,
don't
day
wanna end
1,
my
first
no
stream
death
1.
streak. Don't want to end the no death streak. Any others from the SMP? Yes. So Mr. Crafty and all of us should be streaming right now, I think. Pen, thank you for the follow.
The stone sword.
I'm
How about
pretty
no
Joe's
armor?
alive right now. I know Candy and Nate are. I know Crafty's having like internet issues right now, but he's trying to get them figured out.
I appreciate that things have never changed.
Is this the new world? Yes, it is. I don't know if the no armor and stone tools gave it away or not. Brooke, man, thank you for the follow. Nah, we're in a good mood. We only have slight trauma from the last. That is definitely a dead king down there. That is. We're not going in that hole anytime soon. We might need to climb a mountain.
This is all tomorrow's Subathon's going to be rewatching episode 1.
The first one,
9
we're
hours
gonna
of it.
get Food. So I have a pattern. You secure a bed, you secure a safe place, you secure food, then you grind. So we gotta.
There you go. That's how you
we
start
have
a new
bed.
world right there.
We need to get the
Secure food,
situation
secure a bed,
set up, so I'm
and then you
trying to
grind.
get myself an iron.
Everybody
bucket,
got it?
Or a bucket. I don't know why I said iron. I'm trying to get myself enough iron to get a bucket. So
A1
I can
advice.
Set up a crop farm.
Thanks for the tips. You guys are
And
welcome.
then once I have a decent crop farm going, then I have food, and then we work on securing an area. And then checking box after box. You just are here. You know what? You can have a carrot, buddy. You've earned it at this point.
Can we see what the
I'm
spot
also
looks
looking at
like once you play your server after this?
Question,
Ah.
from the Savannah biome. Are
Yeah, I
best
mean,
for
sure.
iron?
This
Up
area
top of
doesn't
that
look
hill.
too different. If you want to see,
If you're curious,
different, hold on.
Hamlet's long lost bro, maybe. You should check out my recent video pinned on TikTok.
Where is
It will
starting
break
the
down
mega
rules
base?
and requirements to join.
There you are. Right, my dude. I don't get netherite purely out of spite. Red Pando, you know the waves are bigger. Difficulties in hard mode. Yes, Pando. What graphics card do you have? Starting a stream bitching about netherite. That is about as accurate as it gets.
Does not want to have audio today.
Starting a stream bitching about netherite.
Unmute. Oh, we're still on the old
No
monitors
Minecraft
here.
audio today. Oh well, that's what it is.
No Minecraft audio. TikTok
Oh, it
likes
does
to
this every once in a while.
do.
And put the little thing up. There we go.
So here is like the official
nothing
day
we're
we
not
started
used to,
working
right?
on the mega base. Oh,
Ah, come on.
messing with villagers for whatever reason.
So I have
Here you
my
go, guys.
moss,
Here is
redstone.
early mega base. Look.
That's redstone. That's its own thing. I got plenty of bamboo.
Look at this. Look at how big the mega base used to be. This was day 1. This was day 4,674. 4,600 days. And this is what the base looked like. We just hit 21,000 yesterday.
We got plenty of leaves. All right.
Now there it is in all its glory. The the old mega base. We love to see it. Alrighty. We went from that to this. Looks the same, I know, right? It used to only take 30 seconds to load in the world, now it takes 3 minutes. Hi, Landon. Yeah, from that to this. Yes, Paige. From that to this. Landon, I'm having a great day. Just a little bit. Like, that whole build didn't even include the original iron farm. That was just this little itty-bitty spot right here. Still kind of small, I know. I know, just an itty-bitty base. Spawn-proofing my base while catching up with the subathon. Hey, Frida. Thank you, Alicia. All right. I feel reinvigorated. Let's see. I'm not going to switch to Apex just yet. I want to keep working on this. I have energy. How long have I been playing Minecraft? I've been playing Minecraft since Alpha Edition. The question is, where's my dirt? And do I have more? Because if this is all I got, we're going to run out of dirt. Your base is very small. I know, right? It's just an itty-bitty base. Hippie, I did not see what you're making. Did you share something in the Discord or on TikTok? I unfortunately did not see if you sent something that you were working on. No? No, okay. If you're a team member, don't forget to claim your points. Ah, yes. Thank you, Paige. And rods. Junk. Trying to see if any of these are empty. They don't even be sitting out here. You brought 15 lemons. Why? Hi, Jondra. You're making fresh lemonade. Ah, got it. Got it. Oh, you're making lemonade because I did not get my lemonade. I ended up just having a seltzer water instead. It is practically night. I don't want to build in the rain. Nobody likes building in the rain. Also, I think I'm out of dirt, which is a really weird thing to be out of. I have to go manually gather dirt. Unless Towel sells dirt. Does anybody know if Towel sells dirt? I'm going to actually go consider buying some. Okay, I have a little. Okay. We might not need to buy dirt. Is there a dirt farm? There is, but you only build a dirt farm if you have a world that doesn't have dirt. So, like, you can build a dirt farm using, like, a azalea tree farm. However, if you have a world with dirt, it's so much faster just to go get dirt than to make a dirt farm. The only time you're doing a dirt farm is like you're in like Skyblock or something like that. And you need to farm up a bunch that way. Are you feeling any better at all, Paige? I mean, you just slept a ton. Hopefully that made you feel better. Alicia, thank you for the heart me. $4 is not 10. Oh. Yeah, little. I haven't been able to sleep for more than 2. Oh, 4 hours. Okay, if you haven't been able to sleep for longer than 2 to 3, getting a solid 4 is pretty good. You gotta take credit for that. If you haven't been able to get more than 2 to 3, getting a solid 4 is pretty good. The time is going down. I know. It's okay. It might mean I might get set free. I might be set free. Alicia, thank you for the team bracelet. Alright, back to it. Hey, plant, welcome in. Where's bed? Bed is over here. You're stuck with us? See, my only excuse is like, it's going down. There's still 2 hours left on that clock. And like I said, the last time we did a subathon, I was at 30 minutes for 4 hours. I was at 30 minutes for 4 hours. I am not holding my breath. You're good, Diesel. You don't have... Diesel, you have done more than enough today. You guys all have just been incredible. Like, you guys don't... I don't even know how to summarize it, but you just... If you never gifted another sub, it was an incredibly, incredibly generous day. Alright, let's play some dirt. Alright. Hey, Nora. Oh, Tell's here. It's a Tellyrick. It's a Tellyrick. Alright. Hi, Nora. Oh, can't place blocks. You're lucky all your money went in your car. Again, you guys don't need to feel obligated to donate. You guys have done so much already. 6 hours is good. If you haven't been able to sleep at all, sleeping for 6, I'm proud of you. Alright. I've been wearing these all day. It's actually the only thing that's irritating me. Like, the rest of me feels good. The headphones are bugging the shit out of me. I'm burnt out on Minecraft, but I'm playing high on life. Nice. Brandon, thank you for the game controller. Mace, thank you for the heart me. Why does this sound so... Oh, because I was just using my big speakers. That's why I'm like, why does Minecraft sound so quiet right now? It's because I was using the big speakers for a second. Whoever gifted Plant Pusher a sub, they're saying thank you. I'm a little burnt out of Minecraft too. Been playing The Sims today, but more Minecraft soon. Nice. I am definitely going to need to take a little break from Minecraft here later. But I still have energy right now. We're vibing. I haven't played Minecraft in days. Well, you have been sick. It's okay to rest. You're good. You've been sick. Let yourself rest. Let yourself heal. Instead of Apex or Power World, you should play Chair Simulator. I do not know what that is. Honestly, I just don't want to start your sorting system. That's okay, Mech. I only delayed mine by like 6 months. I only delayed building the sorting system for like 6 months. You got plenty of time. You've got plenty of time.
Watching you while messing around with villagers. Send help. You got it. Maybe that's our activity. We just go try to re-roll to get sharp 5 and mending. We just go sit and roll villagers for the next 2 hours of stream. There you go, Mac. That's a good run. Hey, Bailey. Welcome in. Julian, I think I missed it, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You know what I realized? I never ran the Blaze Farm. Hopefully I have enough end-rods to complete this. I never ended up running the Blaze Farm. We should have enough. I have an entire shulker box of them. I should have plenty. You've done a lot since you were last here. We've been making steady progress. AFK stream. Yeah, I'll go take a nap on the couch, turn the face cam off, and just let the Blaze Farm run. What's up, Sammy? You'll be right back? I'll be here. Grab that and get back to it. Is there an automatic Blaze Farm? Yep. I have one in this world. Blaze Farms are pretty easy to put together. It's just annoying dealing with the blazes themselves. I know you told me to run it. I know. Paige will not be right back. Oh, Paige is going to go fall asleep, which is good. We need Paige to rest. You're good, Julian. Hi, Alfie. Welcome in. Alright, and then this one. I don't know if it's just me, but you aren't coming up in the FYP. Probably not. TikTok doesn't tend to push subathons to FYPs because they want, like, more followers to join in. No sleeping? Alright. Does not surprise me. Currently working on a Japanese village. Nice. Can we see Paco in blue? Paco, blue. They're chilling up here. I bet. First day is usually the roughest. Still in Illinois. What'd you order? How's it going? It's going great, Jess. So cute. They've been... I mean, we just saw it. Paco has been in the world with us since 30 minutes into the world. We had Paco. Kira with the sub. First time sub. Thank you, Kira. You got a leopard on your shin. Nice. When's the Paco and Blue wedding? They've only been together a year. That's way too early to get married. 3 years dating minimum before you tie the knot. It's true love, and you know, you know. Facts. But they're different. Sure, sure. Spawn proofing your base while catching up. Nice. They've been together every day. They're just chilling. They're just chilling. 2 weeks. Take it or leave it. You Ted Mosby. They are bird. Rules don't apply. Hi, Dylan. Welcome in. I was with my husband 2 years, and we got married the week he proposed. That's efficiency right there. That's efficiency. They eloped. Married at first sight. It's gonna be close on dirt. What are you building? I am working on my mega base. Right now, I'm building gardens at the first floor that looks like these right here. So we designed these gardens a few streams back now. And now I'm copy and pasting them into each of the other sections. So, like, we started by putting in the you know, garden beds, and then we, you know, spawn-proofed everything, and now I'm putting in the actual dirt for the gardens. So that's what we're working on currently. So it is all mega base work, but it's getting the gardens done on the mega base. Alfie, thank you for the finger hearts. Can you at least promise a wedding eventually? Before the server ends, we will marry Paco and Blue. Before the server ends, we will do a ceremony for Paco and Blue. Knowing Kinger, he would be randomly ordained. Funny enough, I'm not. Promise. I almost was, though. I almost was. I almost did it for my cousin's wedding. Are you going to work on any of the outside lines? At some point, Cobra, they're just going to be really tedious. They're going to be really tedious, so I'm just putting that off until I absolutely have to. So I think the next step is we're going to finish the gardens. When we're done with these, I'm going to do like an hour filling in up top, an hour filling in outside, and then go back and forth until they're both done. That way I don't go crazy. I could totally see you being ordained. I almost was. I almost was for my cousin's wedding. Diesel marries Paco and Blue. Alfie got title gifter for finger hearts. When I start a build, I have to finish it. Same. But I might not finish it right away. I might take a little bit of a break and then come back and finish it later. I feel like that works best for me sometimes. Tel can't seem to stay connected to the world. We are gathered here before God and chat to marry these two birds. How many subs are we on now? 377. Thomas, I'm going to be here for a minimum of an hour and 55 more minutes. I will be here for a minimum of an hour and 15 minutes. Or hour and 55 minutes. What did you start on today? Greg, we did a full tour of my Farmtopia world. We followed that up by a full tour, or a, I guess, starting work on all of the gardens, and we've just been picking away at that. Like, we've successfully mirrored these gardens over here, now we're just building them. And that's what we're currently picking away at doing. We are gathered here before God and Chicken Jockey. Maybe. Yeah, the electric glitch is really, really annoying, but I've done the trick to fix it, but it doesn't stick. Every time I do the fix it electric thing, it reverts this next time I open Minecraft. Dorks. I mean, how many subs? So we started at 98. We started at 98 subs today when we kicked off the live stream. It is a ton of subs. Today has been incredibly, incredibly generous with subs. Both new first-time subbers and then gifted subs. It's been very, very, very generous day. Slay the house boots down, Houston. I'm deceased. Huh? I am unfamiliar with that one. I'm unfamiliar with that one. Will Diesel get an emote for marrying them? I mean, there already is a Paco and Blue emote, isn't there? And I'm pretty sure there's like hearts on it. Pretty sure there's like hearts on it. Am I wrong? Does the Paco and Blue emote not have hearts? Paige, I don't think anybody knows what that is. Yeah, it does. It does. That's what I thought. Yeah, Paco and Blue. Yeah. Paige, I don't know what that is. Slay the house boots down in Houston. I'm deceased. Is it? It's not an acronym. You and Deliplop saying in the same world? Yep. Yes, we are. She's in her part of the world, and I'm part of mine. No, Shay. So the original Paco is from the first 30 minutes of ClockCraft. There was no Paco in Farmtopia. It's from a TikTok sound. Got it. Got it. But yes, Del and I are playing in the same world together. Pantry? Who is Paige? Yep. Hey, Pantry. Why the name change? It's okay, Nina. It's okay. I think Pantry left to go find a TikTok audio, because we called her out on it. Placing moss carpet on top of moss blocks is trippy, I bet. Someone's phone autocorrected Pagey to Pantry, and I'm committed to the bit. Fair enough. Fair enough. She's sending a vid to the court. Got it. Yeah, but we cleared it. We're chilling. We do be chilling. Greg with the gifted subs. Thank you, Greg. Now be right back. Got it. Ooh, that was a good back crack. Ooh, I'm out of regular ones. Okay. How do you get the blocks after you run out? LaCroix, it's called Pick Block. It's been in the game since Xbox 360 PS3 days of the game. It is not a mod. You just need to go into your settings and bind it. So when I run out of this stack right here, you'll see I ran out of grass. You can see I have more grass blocks in my inventory. When I click on a grass block, it takes it out of my inventory automatically and puts it into my hand. It's been in the game since Xbox 360 PS3 days. You just need to go into your settings and bind it. Alright, these ones are done. One more to do. For now. Uno más. Hey, Pearl. Didn't know Pick Block existed until you said it. Now you use it all the time. I couldn't imagine playing without Pick Block. I really couldn't. It's incredibly powerful for a block. I can't imagine not using Pick Block. It's crazy. I could definitely tell there's 3 people in the world right now because I can't speed place blocks right now. How are you doing, Pearl? And back we go. Whew. Grab blocks and back to it. Who's all on the server? I'm on the world, Tel's on the world, and Dell's on the world right now. So me, Tel, and Dell are the 3 who are live in the server right now. But I'm pretty... Crafty usually gets on later. Candy might get on later. I mean, it's not... This is normal start time for me. So I'm actually curious who will be on later, because I'm normally not streaming too late on Sundays. No Candy today, he's out of town. Oh, okay. Thank you, Nina. Well, that answers that one. No Candy Cane today. Viking Pilot, yep, he is part of this SMP. He doesn't go live on the weekends, though. But yes, he is part of this SMP. Hi, Casey. Welcome in. All right. Telly will be live in like 5 minutes. Got it. Good old Telly Rick. What time do you end today for the break? 10 p.m., Casey. So right now it's 4:30. I got another 5.5 in me if we make it that far. However, probably around 6:30, 7. I'm probably going to switch to Apex to end the stream off. So that'll be like 8 hours of Minecraft and then, 2 to 3 more hours of Apex. Just because I'm going to need a little bit of a shake-up. I need to be a little competitive there at the end. Toby, I am working on the Mega Base. Karuch, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. We're working on building the custom gardens for the Mega Base right now. Working on the custom gardens right now. Karuch, I wanted to ask you, I pronounced that right? I'm pronouncing that right, correct? I want to make sure I'm doing that. What type of gardens? So we built these guys over here. So these are all finished to mirror the gardens we have up top. Yes? Awesome. So we have the carrots over here, and then one will be wheat, one will be beetroot, one will be potatoes. For those of you who don't know, Karuch is another streamer here on TikTok. She has an awesome survival world. If you're looking for more Minecraft TikTok content, Karuch is definitely somebody you guys should check out. You guys should definitely check out Karuch if you're looking for some more Minecraft TikTok content. I'm glad I'm pronouncing it right, because I try to do as well as I can with names, but as some of my long-term followers will attest, I butcher names all the time. Haven't watched your stream in months. Things are going great, Peak. Things are going great. He struggles a bit. Just a little bit, Pantry. Just a little bit. Thought it was a diamond block for a second, not Prismarine. No, we're not that crazy. Kind of crazy. I mean, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats? Oh, rats make me crazy. We did that to Towel the other day, and she got so mad at us. Like, we actually fired Towel up about the rats thing. Robert, thank you for the heart me. I have been live for over 6 hours. I cannot tell you the last 6-hour live stream I did on Minecraft. I have 2 hours left, and I've been live for 6. I have been a long, long time. I like Pikachu, so that's why it's Karichu. Got it. You're just not available. You added the H. Got it. Crazy. I was crazy. That's damn it. I did it to myself. I can't even be mad at you guys. I did that one to myself. I definitely did that one to myself. Oh well. Put this back. And sleep. Base is looking crazy good. Last time I saw it, you were only getting started in the first few pillars. It has been a minute. Burn, I have been live for 6 hours and 15 minutes. Straight, no breaks. 6 hours and 15 minutes so far. Right here. Yeah, that's too grass. What should I add in your basement of your mansion? Villagers. All gas, no brakes. We're chilling. My sanity went out the window a long time ago, but we're chilling. When are you knocking down those middle pillars? We can do that today. We gotta cut them down eventually. I was probably going to save that for when we build the actual pathways. You had a 5-minute break? I had 5 minutes to go put my taquitos in the oven. I don't think that counts as a break. All gas, no brakes. Casey with the first time sub. Thank you, Casey. Yes, it does. Alright. Alright, alright. Fair enough. I knew what I signed up for. I knew what I was signing up for. Taquitos. I haven't had taquitos for probably like 2 or 3 years. You blinked? Sure. Sure. Don't worry, King. My sub expires tomorrow, so you'll be able to add. Got it, Nina. I know we're in like the lull period. I know. I went through this last time. We're in the lull spot right now. How long you been live for? 6 hours and 17 minutes. Which isn't long, but it's also a long stream. Not a long stream, but also not a not long stream. I think that should be all the dirt in. Yes, it is. Now, next is Ice. There's Tell joining. Do you remember when you got... Peak, I've had this logo for like years upon years. I don't remember where I originally got it from. It's like 5 years old at this point. I made it on a whim forever. You're waiting so patiently to gift? Got it. Blitzo, thank you for the heart me. And we are not Blitzo. But I know you gotta ask. Alright, we're on Ice. Ice. I need this box. And this. Here's a question. I don't know if you guys remember, because I definitely do not. Did we put sea lanterns underneath these blocks? I'm going to go because I don't see any. I'm going to go with no. And I'm going to leave it that way. We're going to leave the shadows there. Louis, I have not played any other games yet. However, I am going to be favoring some Apex shortly. I have a strong inclination to be running some Apex here shortly. Lurking in the shadows. Got it. Good to know. No, we did a full tour of my Farmtopia world. Now I'm, doing a little bit of base work, and then probably it's 4:30 now. I'll probably say around 6. I'm planning to switch over to Apex because I want to be a little bit competitive. I'll be a little competitive. You're a block off on the other side? Probably. Oh, I'm missing a piece of grass there, though. I do see that. I do see that. Oh, grab it. Just wondering, will Towel be still streaming on TikTok? Yep, but she'll be on a different account. Towel has a alt account to set up until her main account issues are figured out. You did miss the Farmtopia. Don't worry, if you guys missed the Farmtopia part of the stream, you can watch back the stream over on YouTube. And the first hour of the stream is dedicated to touring Farmtopia. Alright. Nope, not this one. Yo, bro, if I were to start YouTube and get in the same amount of views and subs, I'm not going to talk money stuff on stream. Alright, grab one of these for now. Alright, let's flood this. I probably should break some extra ice. Have you played the finals? Yep. I haven't played the finals in a really long time, though. I don't even think I have it downloaded. No, I played probably about 100 hours worth of the finals when it first came out. Used to play it with my buddies. It was fun. Ooh, it's kind of like one of those games that burned really bright and then kind of burned out. Awesome, Christian. Awesome. Yeah. The finals was fun for like a few weeks, but probably about 100 hours into it, and I was just like, I'm good. I don't need to play this no more. Just Dress to Impress. You guys can go have Dell play Dress to Impress. See a peek. Have a good rest of your night. You think I would eat? Just built different, you know? Hey, Veritas, welcome in. Welcome in. Alright. I was here for about 2 hours earlier. I forgot to say, you're good, Veritas. You're good. You know the deal. You don't need to apologize for being here, not saying anything, or lurking, or missing a stream. You're here when you can be here. No, I have never played Dress to Impress, Cobra. That's the running joke, is my long-term viewers here and my mods keep telling me to play. That's the running joke right now. For some reason, my TikTok isn't recommending me your stream. Yeah, no, I'm not on the FYP today for whatever reason. I think it's because I've been doing the Subathon and pushing that. But it is what it is. I'm not on most of my followers' FYP today. But that's okay. We're chilling. You guys have found me. I mean... Alright. Brain do brain things. How do you turn ice into water? What enchantments? You just... break it. Like, if you don't break ice with Silk Touch, it becomes water. So, like, Silk Touch Pickaxe allows you to pick up ice as a block, but if you break ice any other way, it becomes a water source block. So I'm just insta-mining it with a netherite pickaxe to break it faster. Yeah, so, like, this pickaxe that I was just using is just a regular Unbreaking 3 Efficiency 5 Mending Pickaxe. Hi, Rose. Welcome in. Just a regular pickaxe, so it's gonna break it. Now, here's the next trick. I am definitely gonna need a bunch, so we're gonna go make a mess. And down we go. And it's not this side, it's one around the corner. Thorbs, we're doing a subathon. I've been live for 6.5 hours. We've been doing a subathon today. And then here. 2, 3. That away there. That's empty. This one next. It says Royals. Yep, you got gifted a sub at some point, Veritas. You got gifted a sub. So I don't know who gifted you a sub, but when you were lurking earlier, somebody must have gifted you one. You're good, Hawk. You don't need to apologize. Ask your Minecraft question. I'm here to answer. Playing Bedrock today? I've always played Bedrock. Hey, Peter. I've always played Bedrock. Hi, Bean. This farm was actually pretty stocked up. This farm might be running with me in this area as much as I am. I got gifted 1 month ago and never noticed the day before it ended. Thoughts on the Happy Gas? I think it's cute. The Happy Gas and the Gasling are, like, very refreshing to be added to Minecraft. Now, they look a little goofy, I won't lie. The Happy Gas flying around on it looks a little goofy. But I think it's what it brings to the game is going to be huge. Kinger, one more question. Do I lock anything? Yeah, you should get all the
Hi, baby Roblox. You should get all of the like badges and like stuff like that. Hi, Kira. I'm doing good. I'm definitely starting to get tired. I am definitely starting to slow down a little bit. But I do have an energy drink for when that starts weighing down on me. Like, yeah, you should be able to like click the little star and you'll have all of the emotes now. Yes. Once you get gifted a sub, or if you got if you subbed yourself, you should have access to all of my emotes. And then we should have hit a bunch of like generic ones. Made my house, get your storage farming. Nice, Rose. Getting yourself set up. I'm gonna put this here. No better spot for it. Not this one. This one. It's a recipe for slabs. Isn't it 3 across? Yeah. Alright, I'll kick us off to start. Minecraft movie thoughts. I am not sharing my thoughts on the Minecraft movie. I want you guys to go watch it first. That way, you guys can draw your own conclusions about it before I share my opinion, because I do not want my opinion to affect your opinion of the movie. Is how I'm taking it. Gotta get better at fighting the mobs. It is a skill to be learned for sure. It is a skill to be learned for sure. Yeah, I also don't want to say too much about the movie because I don't want to spoil it for anybody. Do I have any tutorials on my farms? I have some here and there, Hawk. I definitely have some tutorials here and there. I'm going to try to do more. Wow, the world's really struggling right now. Oh, I can't even send text. It's not my internet. Was it my internet? That was a lot of lag. That was a huge lag spike. Huh. I haven't seen the Minecraft movie and I'm the same. I don't want anybody. Yeah, exactly. I'll wait for you guys to see it, draw your own conclusions, give it a couple weeks, and then we'll chat about it. I figure that's the best way to go about doing it. No, so the Heart Me is the membership thing, Alicia. A subscription's a little bit different. Unlock more achievements? Nice. Ivor, color, make them any color you want them to be, whatever clicks for you. I have a guide on mine somewhere on my page. Do you have a snow farm tutorial on your page? Yes, I do. Yes, Alicia, somebody must have gifted you a sub at some point. Somebody must have gifted you a sub at some point. Ah. Oh. Wow, world is really struggling today. The world is really struggling today. Hey, Sam, welcome back. Hey, Paul, welcome in. I think that should be all the way around. Yep. Now let's go ahead and put those crops in to start. Alright, and that was... Which box was it? I think it was this box over here, wasn't it? Yeah. Go ahead and put those away for now. Let's go do some lining up. How long is my world? 21,000 days, 109, and it'll be a year old tomorrow. So this side is wheat. Talworks areas are lagged completely. Permission to post Towel's new account and other creators. Yes, of course. Here we go. Oh, my base definitely causes lag when I first join the world. Like, I will own up to my share of that. Dang, that's cool. Yeah, definitely an achievement. Of course, Danny. Again, with all this nonsense that Towel's having to go through, we're going to support her any way we can. We will support Towel any way we can. Farming simulator. We are doing a lot of farming right now. I don't think we'll ever harvest these. There it goes. The world is really struggling right now. It was doing fine all day. What happened to Towel's account? So, Towel is 25 years old and married, but for whatever reason, TikTok thinks she's under the age of 18, because we all know that Towel is cursed with the, you know, youthful lookingness. So you need to be 18 to stream on TikTok. So TikTok took away her ability to stream, thinking she was under 18. And so right now she has to set up an alt account just to be able to stream on TikTok. So her main account is still there, she just doesn't have access to stream on it right now. And we're trying to figure that out. So right now we're just pushing out Towel's alt account, and then we will, you know, we're all sending appeals into TikTok. It's Tell, we're blaming Tell for the lag. Got it. It's like a lame Towel 6 or something. But yeah, so that is Towel's new account. So she's, you know, we're still just trying to support her as best we can, dealing with the... Tell is messing with villagers. I don't think villagers would be causing a lot of lag, unless he's playing with entities. Unless he's got, like, hundreds of them, and he's moving them to and from the nether at one time. Regular A? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Messing with villagers shouldn't cause that much lag. I don't know why it would. Unless you're doing, like, the leave and rejoin trick. Hey, Oliver. Missed one in the corner? I did. Good catch. Come on. We might, like, play Apex early if it keeps lagging like this. I don't know why. Maybe Minecraft's having issues. That was a lot of lag right there. Definitely do the lag. Yeah, the lag will make me mad. We're good. Paige, don't be streaming, or don't be swearing in the live. Come on now. Alright. We'll see if it gets better or not. Alright. Mine was lagging this morning. I think it's probably on Minecraft's end. It's Sunday night. The movie's opening weekend. I'm assuming there's probably a lot of people on Minecraft right now. If I had to point, I would say there's probably a lot of people running realms right now. Give me all of this. Give me... not these. Stack of those. Actually, I do need this box because I need this. Might as well give me a couple stacks. Gonna hang out with Tell for a bit. You're good, Bentley. Have a good time. How many subs we're at? We are at 379 subs. 379. The timing is impeccable. The timing is impeccable. How so? Are you talking like my block placing? Or something else? Timing for what? Like placing every other block? Oh. Well, now I'm self-conscious about it. Now I can't feel like I can't screw up. Now I screwed up. Now I feel bad. You completed the rainbow achievement? Nice. That's the get every color of wool, right? The rainbow achievement's every other color of wool, if I remember right. I'm just thinking about myself right now, Ethan. I'm just chilling by myself right now. Yes? Nice. It's my favorite season? Like, season, like time of year season, or... What do you mean by favorite season? And I started the stream at 10 a.m. 7 hours ago. Oh, almost 7 hours ago. Time of year, big fall. Favorite seasoning, garlic. I like the fall. I like 60 degrees, jeans, boots, and flannels. Yeah. Fires with friends and football. My base is buy everything, so I smelted kelp. Nice. Hi, buddy. Julia, thank you for the first time sub. The first time sub. Thank you, Julia. Got your name badge and your emotes now. Been waiting for the subathon for that. I appreciate you holding out for the subathon. Your parcel to smoked paprika? Nah. Give me good old garlic salt, a little bit of garlic, a little black pepper. That's all you need. Getting nervous. You're on an hour and a half. So, Greg, like I kind of touched on at the beginning of the stream, last time I did this, I was at 30 minutes for 4 hours. It's doing the exact same thing it did last time. It spiked like crazy at the beginning, then started whittle down, and when it gets to like 30 minutes, it's like 4 hours at 30 minutes. Gotta go to sleep. Get some sleep, Hawk. I appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did. Get some sleep. Thank you for hanging with us. When in doubt, salt, pepper, and garlic. You know, Montreal steak seasoning really should be in this argument. If you know that reference, I'll be proud of you. Gotta sub my favorite TikTok Minecrafter. Thank you, Julia. I appreciate you guys have been just incredible today. I appreciate you guys more than you know. Just Cajun seasoning. Huh, I've never had that. I've never had the Slap Your Mama Cajun seasoning. Might have to look into that. Uno reverse. Alright, and right there. Oh. It's so good. I'll have to look into it. It's spicy. Spicy's delicious. So, see, spicy, good spicy food, I like. Spicy for the sake of being spicy, not a big fan of. But if it's just like spicy because that's the recipe, I love it. But spicy for the sake of being spicy, meh. That's how I see it. Does that make sense? Like spicy for the spicy because that's the dish. It's delicious. Spicy for the whole purpose on just like, hey, I want to burn your mouth. Not for me. Matt, thank you for the heart me. You don't like spicy ramen? Spicy ramen's not bad because it's supposed to be spicy ramen. Suede, it's not really a huge deal because they're getting buried. It's not really a super big deal because we're not going to see them. They're more to be waterlogged and think over. I appreciate it though, Suede. I appreciate it. I messed up all the time. I'd rather have you guys point out my mess up than, in case I do need to fix it, than not point it out. And back again. Oh, it might be time for new headphones. Really might starting to be time for new headphones because they keep falling out. It's irritating me. It's irritating? That's a bad pun, Greg. That's a bad pun. Punny? Oof. How did I do this on the other ones? Okay, I don't go to the edge on the other ones, do I? Nope, I don't. Okay. Have you watched Invincible? Yes. Hey, Hershey. Welcome in. Oh, I've definitely slowed down. Oh, that's actually should be covered. Nope, I have watched Invincible. It's going, Hershey. How are you? Did you like The Incredibles? Yes. Yes, I do. Thoughts on Batman? I don't know a single person who does not like Batman. Nothing but good thoughts about Batman. Other than the new Batman movie. I might be on the minority of people who just... The new Batman movie with Robert Pattinson, I was very meh about. And I've been told I've been wrong by many people with that opinion, but I thought it was meh. Are you a Marvel fan? Yes. Have you ever been to Europe? I have never been to Europe. Nope. It's on my bucket list, but I have never been to Europe. It is definitely on the bucket list, though. You don't like Batman? Gotta like the Caped Crusader. Don't like Batman. I've never seen Paige and Batman in the same room together.
You never nerded out like you promised when... Oh, The Dark Knight is probably one of my favorite all-time movies. It's not The Dark Knight Returns, it's the second one with Heath Ledger. That's The Dark Knight, right? And you get nothing. I'm good, Coral. I saw your comment. I didn't have a witty response to it. I don't know what that is, Max. Aw, Frida. You're a dedicated man. We're chilling, Keegan. We're chilling. We're vibing. Made y'all a promise. I gotta own up to my part of it. I said I would stream until the Subathon ran out, and I'm a man of my word. I'm all of the disappoint. I'm sorry, Coral. I don't have the energy to argue that right now. I don't have the energy to argue it right now. Whew. Mateo, thank you for the GGs. Welcome in. Do you always play controller? Nope, I'm on mouse and keyboard. I'm on mouse and keyboard right now. No yawning. In an hour, I'm gonna chug a nos, and we're gonna run some Apex for the last little bit of stream. Because I need something to give me an energy blast at the end of stream. Yep, I've been holding off all day. Yes. Yes, it's fine. How much longer till 2100 or 2200? 5 hours. So we have 5 potential hours left on stream. It's almost been a full work day. We're closing in on 7 hours right now of Minecraft, which is so much Minecraft. The right people, Stormy. Hey, King, I love the content. Keep up the great work. My little buddy Cole watches every stream. Oh, I appreciate that, Ben. And to your little buddy Cole, I appreciate you watching. Greg, we're chilling. I have high-end monitors, so I don't get like eye fatigue or anything like that. If anything, I'm just a little tired. Welcome back, Shay. Welcome back. Missed one? Missed where? Like, in here somewhere? Or did I miss... Uh-oh. Did I miss? I did miss one. Good catch. Good catch. You guys have better eyes than I do sometimes. Danny, it's fine. Yawn. I might need to crack it open now. What are we planting? Wheat. This is the wheat corner. That was carrots. This one's wheat. Any thoughts on paths? Paths. Paths on what? House tour? No. Base tour, there's already one uploaded. Gardens. Through the gardens. Well, we have our paths. It's these guys right here. Like through here. And then these will end up looking like this with the water stream going up. Eventually, we're going to put our custom trees down through here, too. Rewatching the beginning of the stream, the end portal room is insane. I know, right? It's one of my more builds that I'm proud of that I kind of forget about. But we're going to do the custom trees that we did up there throughout here. Eventually, I just not right now. I'm doing good, Ben. I'm exhausted, but I'm doing good. I'm chilling like a villain. Apparently Mullet still goes to the end when he needs shulker boxes, but I don't. I haven't needed anything from the end dimension in a long time. I'm sure we'll go there when we start working on our end biome. I feel like that'll be a important part, but other than that, don't really have a reason to go to the end anymore. Kinger does sound like a villain name. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. It's a villain of ClockCraft the whole time. Hey Bentley, welcome back. How's work going generally? Work is crazy busy, but good. Busy, but good. No dull days. This week's gonna be a very hectic week, but I think it'll be a good week. It'll be a very hectic week this week, but a good week. Are you off tomorrow? I am off tomorrow, yep. So I took tomorrow in case we have subathon time left over for tomorrow. And because even if we don't have subathon, I am definitely wiped out and really wouldn't go to work tomorrow. So yes, I have tomorrow off. Bentley, I am gonna stream tomorrow no matter what, but it might not be an all-day stream. Like, I'm gonna keep to the subathon agreement. I made the deal with you guys. If we don't have the time, we don't have the time. I'm still gonna stream for the 1 year, but it might just be like a Monday post-gym stream. That's the plan, at least. On Twitch? Could do a Twitch stream tomorrow. I feel kind of weird doing, you know, the 1 year anniversary stream of ClockCraft, not on TikTok, though. Yeah, if we time out today and we don't have time tomorrow, I'll still stream tomorrow, but it won't be an all-day type thing again. Do subs on YouTube add time? Nope, this one's centered around TikTok. Just subs on TikTok. So tired. 10 a.m. Stormy. We have been live for over 7 hours now. Just so you know, I'm gonna get 20 subs here in 15 minutes. I appreciate the warning, Lucky. I appreciate the warning. Oh, am I out? I'm out. I might need to go raid the moss farm doesn't produce any seeds. I'm gonna go raid the old moss farm. Ah, we have plenty. And we'll always fortune the original ones as they grow in. Get some caffeine. I am holding off for 48 more minutes before I have any caffeine. Trying to make it till 6 before I have any caffeine. Funny, finish, clearing, and flattening everything. Nice, Julian. Nice. Drinking an os at 6 p.m. would take you out for the night. Usually burns off in about 4 to 5 hours for me. So that'll take me about to the end of stream.
we got up high enough, would you do an overnight? So, Chelsea, I am hard stopping the stream at 10 p.m. And then whatever time is left on the clock, I agreed to start up again at 10 a.m. tomorrow. So, hard stop at 10 p.m. tonight. And then I would go live again at 10 a.m. tomorrow if we have time left. And then stream until we run out of time tomorrow. That was the game plan. I've been streaming for over 7 hours at this point, Sean. I've been streaming for over 7 hours at this point. I will still stream tomorrow anyways, but I probably won't stream in the morning. I will probably wait till like the afternoon, like after the gym or something like that, and stream for just a couple hours tomorrow night. Oh, just because I gotta sleep. We started the base in July of last year. Sleep be important. No, it's incredible. Hey, King or Steven here, also, buddy. Won't stop talking about awesome. Thank you, Trask. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Public gym. Well, it's... I don't know. It's you have to pay to be in. Does that count as private? I mean, you pay $70 a month to lift there. I think that's... Is that public or is that private? I don't know the difference. You have to pay everywhere? Well, there's, you know. Alright, what's the next crop? Hey, Hamburger. Welcome in. Hey, Patty. Welcome in. So this was wheat. What's the next one? I do. Beetroot. I hate beetroot. Alright, let's see. Do we have any beetroot seeds stocked up? Be down here. Hamburger, thank you for the roses. Beetroots. They're going to be with carrots, because I know how my brain works. Wow, none. Got it. Okay, fortune time. Got my roommates watching on YouTube. Nice. Alright. Where's fortune? There's fortune. Let's do it again. Yeah. What do you even do with beetroot? I don't think I've ever used beetroot for anything. Decorate? I mean, it is a pretty crop. I mean, it is definitely pretty, but like, what do you actively use beetroot for? Red dye. I have a witch farm, though. Or I have unlimited roses from the iron farm. Alright, don't sprint, because the game can't replace that fast. Did you finish? Finish what? Soup? I guess you could make beetroot soup with it. Could do that. That is true. Did you finish the base? No. We're still working on the base right now. Working on the base right now. Trades? Go do trades. Alright. I can't say I've ever done anything with beetroot. And go down real quick. I'll put the actual beetroot in here, as I don't have a sorter for it. And grab a shulker box of this. Now you have. True. Now I have.
You is not wrong. Will you place any firefly bushes in the base? I don't know, Coral. They're kind of... They look so nice at night. However, they don't look good every other time. They look like just dried out bushes. I might try to find a way to hide them at the base. But as far as, like, actually having them around, I don't know. You have a nice setup? Thank you. I spent years building it. Under the garden steps? I could hide it under the garden steps. The question is, what are they called? The fireflies, do they go through the ground? Are you stopping for supper? No, we ate. I ate. I say we. I had a whole plate of taquitos. That is more than enough food for me. I had a big breakfast and a big plate of taquitos. It's kind of like a late lunch, early dinner type deal. It's more than enough for me. Yeah. We all had taquitos. Yes, we did. The timer started at an hour. So it took 7 hours of streaming to get it back to 1 hour left. Beef and rice. I ate with you, sir. I appreciate it, Rain. You're welcome, Stormy. Put the bushes under moss carpet? I could try that. I gotta go farm up a bunch. I gave them all to Dell, and now Dell sells them. I gave all of the ones I had to Dell, and now she sells them, and I have not run the farm since. Alright, let's go plant some beetroot. This is definitely not going to be enough, but it'll last as long as it has to. Which side was beetroot, actually? Let me look at that. It's this side. They can be bone meal farm? They can be. That's a lot of effort. I'd rather just wait for him to grow up and then fortune him again. I'd rather just wait for him to grow up than fortune him again. We need this. Actually, have we watered these? Have we put the water in over here yet? I'm gonna go with no. No, we have not. Okay. I have not. Alright. Let me grab a few stacks of this stuff. Let me grab one of these bad boys. Let me grab a couple stacks of these. Let's go get to it. Do other people play on the server? Yep, I am one of 9 members of this world. We have 2 other members right now, Delipop and Torik. They're both live on TikTok, live on this world as well. I'm one of 3 live right now. I fell asleep and came back. We were under an hour. We are finally ticking down, Natalie. Would I say I have the best base? I have the biggest base, but best base is relative. I love everything I've been able to do, and I'm very proud of my base. But, I don't know, best base, that's up to you guys to decide. I definitely have the biggest, though. I will stand by that one, especially after looking at the maps. Would you ever leave ClockCraft? Not for any reason that would be within my power. I can't think of any practical reason why I would ever stop being in this world. Unless all 9 of us agreed, said, hey, you know what, ClockCraft was fun, but we're done with this world. I will continue to play in this world. Yep, Telric is part of this world, yep. Is the base done? No. The main build part of the base is done better. Right now, we've started the detail work parts of the base. And that includes the gardens we're building at the first level. So we are currently working on gardens, like, right now. Base tour, watch the pin video top of my TikTok profile. Haven't had King or Lore in a minute, just saying. How do you farm end rods? You farm blaze rods and you farm what the hell are they called? Coarse fruit. How was your day? I'm having a great day. Is this base done? No. Can we have fly around the base? Ward, watch the pinned video top of my TikTok profile. We give you a full in-depth tour of the base and a fly around. Give you a full tour of the base and a fly around. How long have you been live for? 7 hours and 15 minutes. We're getting there. How do you farm end rods? Again, it's blaze rods and coarse fruit. Popped coarse fruit. So you get yourself a coarse fruit farm, and then you get yourself a blaze farm, and you have unlimited end rods. I think I'm gonna have to get a standing desk. This is the longest I have sat down in ever. This is so much sitting. I'm gonna buy a standing desk, or at least I'm gonna buy standing desk legs. I think that's my next purchase. I think that's a worthwhile investment. Do you gym? 5 days a week. Oh, that's what I'll probably go with, Coral. Is I'll have a sit-stand desk. I wouldn't want to stand the whole time. Louis, I had ham, egg, and cheese sandwiches for breakfast with some fruit. And then for lunch/early dinner, I had taquitos and sour cream. Right before you said that, I was like, dang, sir, it's been 4 hours since I've stood. It has been a minute. Oh. TikTok hit me with we have we have detected no live activity. Ugh. I'm sorry, TikTok. I'm sorry. Just been what, Danny? We're all dead here. We're all chilling. Low impact stream at this point. Low impact stream. Pantry, thank you for the goat. We love diamond art. Ah, got it. Got it. I understand it now. I'm gonna take a wrap around. A little wrap around. A little wrap around. Just gonna take a little wrap around. What's a good blaze rate farm? I don't have one that you can copy. I built my own. I do all my own farms, all my own like builds, stuff like that. You can watch back. Actually, the last subathon we did was building the blaze farm. Part of that subathon was building the new blaze farm. Rain, thank you for the follow. So if you go watch the old subathon video on YouTube, you can watch how to build the one I built in this world. However, I'm sure you could just YouTube one from Silent Whisperer or JC Plays or something like that, and they'll take good care of you. Alright. Now we do Prismarine. And once we do Prismarine, we place some crops. Is the one you built good? I mean, it's never run out of blaze rod. It's never left me like having to go get more. I've AFK'd it once. I'm still living off AFKing it once. It's good enough. I commented on a post and someone replied. I went to read it and it poofed right before your eyes. Somebody deleted it then. Time is running low? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it'll be 8 hours by the time that timer runs out. That's still a lot of Minecraft in one day. That's still a lot of Minecraft in one day. No, it's been a crazy good stream. It's been an incredible stream. Why don't you switch it up and play something else? At 6 p.m., Chelsea, I'm switching to Apex. At least that's the plan. But also, if we only have 50 minutes left on the stream, that switches in 30 minutes. Is it worth switching the stream to Apex for the last 51 minutes? What time is it for me? It is only 5:30, but I have been live since 10 a.m. So that's my thing. It's like, do I, go through the process of switching the stream over just to do that for a little while, or do we just let it run its course? I made breakfast for dinner. It was delicious. That sounds gas. Breakfast for dinner is always a vibe. Breakfast for dinner is always a vibe. $11:30 p.m. in Norway. That is late. Karuch, are you from Norway? I may not have known that. That's cool. Maybe start with Apex tomorrow? No, tomorrow's stream will start with yes. Oh, that's really cool, Karuch. Tomorrow's stream's gonna start with the tour of ClockCraft, because it'll be exactly a year since we started the world. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish these gardens right here. We'll get our crops in for however long they last, and then when we are out of beetroot, that's probably when I will swap to Apex. That's cool, Karuch. Yes, Ness, you are very much considered a one of my regular viewers, and I mean that in like a positive way. I don't know how to phrase that. You are a regular. You are a regulator. Yes, that's the word. We talked about it like last stream or like earlier in the stream. It's like, well, what do you consider regular? I'm like, somebody who I notice if they're not here for a stream. Wooly, yep. So we have a set of rules you must abide by to join the world. You need to have 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok, and you need to be unanimously invited in by... Didn't mean to do that. all of our current members. So right now there are 9 of us, and we were waiting to see what's going on with the whole TikTok in the US thing, and then we didn't really get a resolution. We got a 75-day extension, and now we're just going to go through this mess again in 75 more days, so we're still kind of holding off on adding people and trying to figure it out. Sophie, I have roommates. Chelsea Tan, one of our members, she got offered to join the Misadventures SMP, which is a huge SMP with very, very large, very popular content creators. So in order to further her career, she felt she needed to pursue that, and we wish her all the luck and all the best with that. Is this the lowest the timer has been? Yes. So Tan has stepped away from ClockCraft, but the thing is called Misadventures. It's called Misadventures is the name of the SMP. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Is Tan what Tan's on? Keeks, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. You can look it up. She posted about it on her YouTube. No, there's a bunch of very popular streamers and YouTubers on that list, and she got invited to join. So she, we're not, ClockCraft is as big as ClockCraft is here on TikTok. Tan wanted to pursue an opportunity to grow bigger, and we are all for supporting her going for it. Chelsea, thank you for the heart me. Josh, thank you for the heart me. Hey, Drip, welcome in. Drip, thank you for the heart me. I do not think we're going to have enough beetroot to do all of the gardens yet. This might be a let it grow, and then come back and harvest it. $47 minutes. Toast acquired. Toast is always like a good sick food. Holly, thank you for the follow. How's the subathon going? It's going great, Keeks. Been live for 7.5 hours now. We're up to 380 total subs. It's been an incredible day. I'm definitely slowing down though. I can feel my Minecraftness slowing down. Ivor, however you need to build your starter base is how you should build it. If you want to build a 3x3 dirt hut in the floor, you build yourself a 3x3 dirt hut in the floor. If you want to build an absolute mansion and stretch yourself thin, go for that. I can't tell you the best way to play Minecraft because the best way to play is however you want to play the game. Why is that section dark? Oh, that's above it. That's why. The last garden bed. That one is just regular dirt. It's just regular dirt. Oh, missed it. The IRL slowness potion. Dark. Dort. I mean regular Dort. Alright, and back we go again. Oh. Do the thing. Come on, do the thing. We put the end rods in, but the area was shadow. Oh, it won't light through until we crop. So you see how there's now a spot right here for it to show through? That's why it's not lit up yet, Coral. We needed to put the farmland next to it, or the crops next to it. That is why. Does that make more sense? Yellow.
I couldn't help but notice the dirt slabs in the movie. Not fair. And we need dirt slabs and concrete stairs. We need concrete stairs, slabs, and dirt slabs. How are you doing editing? I'm doing good editing. I'm exhausted, but I'm doing good. Evan, I am waiting for you guys to see the movie. I mean, it is opening weekend of the movie. I am not going to share my opinions on it yet. I would rather have you guys go into watching the movie with a blank slate like I did. Figured that is the best way. I will leave it up for you guys to decide on your own. Oh, it's already made like 550 million so far, Coral. No, it had a crazy big weekend. It's already at like 550 million or something box office. Saw that today. Oh yeah, it was always slated to make a ton of money. Come on. It's the world's best-selling game. Come on, it was always going to do well. It goes, AS. It goes. Wow, this whole... Oh, there it goes. I'm like, it didn't make a noise. You guys notice that? It didn't make a breaking noise. I was waiting for it. 150... Oh, sorry. Not 550. 150. Might be it. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Alicia. Appreciate you hanging out. If you watch TikTok, you've already seen half the memes, half the movie. If you watched the trailer, you saw the whole Minecraft movie. I won't lie to you. If you watched the Minecraft trailers, you watched the whole Minecraft movie. Your setup is clean? Thank you. We out? We out. Oh, woof. Alright. Good work today. It was a little Minecraft talk today. So eventually, probably tomorrow, if we end up extending into tomorrow, I'll probably get this done tomorrow. No, it's coming out good. You know what? I'm going to immediately take a hot shower and go to bed after the stream. That is what I'm going to be doing. Keeks, thank you for the sub. First time sub. Enjoy your badge and your emotes and all that goodness. Alright. So, just to let you guys know, I am ending Minecraft for the day. I have played Minecraft for 7.5 hours. I need to play something else. So I have to actually end the stream for 10 minutes, and then we'll be coming... We'll be coming back up on... Ethan, thank you for the gifted subs. We'll be coming back up on Apex. So I gotta write down what this is at so I can make sure to add it when I start the stream. So I am gonna be... Like I said, I'm going to end right here, and in 10 minutes, I will be back up because that's the delay I have to do in between in between live streams. So can we get before we go, can we get a W in chat for Ethan? And then if you just got gifted a free sub from Ethan, make sure you say thank you. So we're at 1 hour and 2 minutes. 1 hour, 2 minutes. All right. So I'm ending stream. YouTube, this is where I'm leaving you guys off because I can't do PS5 streams to YouTube and TikTok at the same time. So all of you guys that hung out all day on YouTube, I appreciate each and every one of you if you're watching this back in the future. You know, you're the best. Like, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff. TikTok, I will see you guys in 10 to 15 minutes, just letting me get everything set up. And then we will continue with the subathon. All right? I see you all very shortly. Peace.